Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Tajigen, Ohayou gozaimasu, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber, the singer form. Good to see you here already, Mist, in the red dimension over there. Yes, Tajigen, it's good to see you all. We're only a few minutes away from the Pokémon Presents starting. I think I pretty much have the stage set up already for the stream to show up alright. Actually, so there's like 2 premieres I have for it open. One from the official Pokemon YouTube channel, the official Pokemon YouTube channel, and the other is called Pokemon Asia ENG, Pokemon Asia English. I don't know which one I want to do. The latter already has a stream open, and like I'm gonna need it to already be in full screen to properly show and switch to like the overlay and all that. But yeah. Are we hyped? Because I'm definitely hyped. Do I have a lot of the morning voice? Maybe I don't have it as much as I thought. I'm always curious that like, how long is it gonna take for Khaiden to lose that voice in the excitement of screaming and like, anyway. Let me have some of my caffeine here. My source of caffeine today, Mate. But yeah, I'm very curious to see how long it takes me to like forget. It hasn't been long since I woke up, I guess. I don't know. Stuff like that. Let me check a setting here while we're on this. We're only a few minutes away. Like 6 minutes away, give or take. 6 minutes and several seconds away, you know? But yeah, the plan is indeed to go for Legend CA after. The thing is, I keep saying it with a question mark because, I don't know, they may reveal something that we go for instead. Like Pokemon Champions being out already, but even then, I don't think we will because, like, we gotta download that on the stream and then immediately go for it, and it's like, wait, we wanna do that. That's a bit on the excessive side. Let me recenter myself here. Just kind of seeing the best way to center myself here. Let's see. I never quite center myself the way I want to, it feels like. Now, even if I don't think we're gonna go for Gen 10 when it releases, because I doubt I'll have a Switch 2 by then. Even by then, like, budget is just tight. Certainly tight for things like the PC upgrade saga, which needs to happen before the Switch 2 saga, let's say. That one is less of a saga and more of just an immediate purchase, right? I call the PC upgrade saga a saga because I may have to gradually purchase the parts or something like that. That's how I did it the first time I got the PC assembled. Though to me it feels weird to let something sit in a box for a while. For all I know, I order a faulty part and I don't even know it until later. But well, the paranoia side speaking, the paranoid side speaking, the paranoic, I was gonna say. But yeah, the Pokemon Asia English channel has this amusing this amusing video going on where they have just electronic music, I think. Obviously I have it silent right now, but while we're listening to a String Beat Synthwave, where they're showing all the different 30 logos. I need to see what the Spirit Tomb logo looks like. Oh, we're not showing all of them, but a bunch of the legendaries and things like that. Okay, good to see you back on the PC, Mist. You're on time. Yeah, they're flickering through like different legendaries and stuff. But I guess we would maybe watch that one, but it all depends on what it all looks like. But you know, I think we're gonna watch that one. But I don't see the difference exactly. We'll see. I'm gonna begin setting up the stage. It's already pretty much set up. I just let me see. Oh, actually, there is one thing I need to set up here. All right. Yeah, it says like 01 into the hour for the official Pokemon YouTube channel presents. How many people are waiting on the YouTube side of things? 114,816 people. Yeah, I didn't get to like use that Spirit Tomb 30th anniversary thing. There was this thing where you would reply and they would give you a random one. I did that one and I got myself a Duskull. I'm hoping that we don't get Black White, Black 2, White 2 remakes. You don't. I don't think we will. You never know though. I don't know. To me, in a recipe for disaster. Goodness. I at some point I feel like they gotta stop the remakes, you know? I'm still surprised we got Sinnoh remakes, but yeah. At the same time, I could see them doing that because I don't see them doing the DS games ever on a single screen. They're never gonna do it at this rate. And so, the only way to experience Unova is like this for some people. Because it becomes a little less accessible. That's maybe the philosophy of Fire Red and Leaf Green releasing. Sinnoh remakes weren't even supposed to happen. Okay. It's like, I've been thinking this ever since Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire got remade. Though they ended up being remade nicely, I guess, but do you just remake every game? Then at some point we have a Scarlet and Violet pair of remakes. I guess it's still the far future, but like at some point it feels ridiculous to me. Not the best word to use, ridiculous, but in lack of a better word. Sinnoh remakes weren't even supposed to happen from what I have heard though. Well, I don't know. I honestly don't know, but 2 to 3 minutes to showtime. I think we're gonna watch the Pokemon Asia English version. Give me a second, I'm gonna save the link to the other one. In case maybe the other version is not quite in English? I'm not sure. I mean, it says Asia English, but I'm not sure what we're gonna look at in a moment. But yeah, take a look at this. Take a look at what they're doing. This is really cool. 1,025 Pokemon. What is the Pokedex number gonna be like by Gen 10, huh? I gotta be surprised if they don't reveal Gen 10. Hey, Gorga, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Ordering Gen 6 now. Yeah, they were showcasing a lot of them. I'm not listening to the music that they're playing right now, just in case. It is the last of the, in my opinion, legendary generations. I see what you mean. Or the last remix should be Black White or Black to White 2 and then stop after that. Yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, everything does become vintage at some point. X and Y are already over 10 years old. To me, a game becomes retro, if you want to use the word retro, at 20 years old. I refuse to see it otherwise, okay? Don't you go telling me The Witcher 3 or something like that is retro. I'm gonna kill you. Such a wholesome Pokemon Go stream, right? Saying I'm gonna kill my viewers. XY Onwards all felt undercooked? That's what you mean. I still want to play the hell out of X and Y though. But yeah, we're in like a Alola now for the Pokemon being showcased here. I need to see what the Spirit Tomb 30th anniversary logo looks like. We're like 30 seconds away though. I was gonna maybe Google it, but oh, we're in Paldia now. We're in the current gen. Soon not to be the current gen anymore. Okay, we're gonna activate the sound on this thing in a moment. This should be very interesting. All the starters. We're gonna get those Hoenn starters eventually in Legend CA. We got some donuts to eat today. I did make some donuts off stream. I did do that. The game is still open right now on my Switch. Okay, here we go, here we go. Because let's have... I'm gonna keep lowering the volume. Hope you don't mind. The 30th anniversary! Yes, this is the way it should begin. I don't think only it should be deciding what games are retro or not. Oh yeah, that's true. But as a general guideline, I just like to say 20 years minimum. 19 years? No. 20. Oh yes, all the intros. Yes. As it should be. It's a major one! Sanju Shuden this. Pokemon Sanju Shuden. The 30th. Yeah. Oh, and all of them are like in different languages. I saw French, I saw Spanish, I think. Nice. I saw Japanese.
Hello everyone, I'm Ishihara from the Pokémon Company. Today, February 27th,
Oh,
is Pokémon
these are
Day.
not closed captions, okay.
This is the date the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games
Generally,
were first released
I
in
prefer to
Japan,
watch these with subtitles
marking the
only,
beginning of the
without the
Pokemon
dubbing.
series.
Usually there's a UK edition for the
In
Nintendo
those first
Directs,
two
but
titles,
not so much for this.
151 Pokemon made their appearance.
Yes. Gen 4 turns
Now,
20 years old
a
this year.
total of
Yeah.
1,025 Pokemon have
They'll
been
be retro.
discovered. And these diverse Pokemon have been part of the stories trainers worldwide have been able to experience.
I see some of my favorites there. I was able to spot
This
them.
year marks the Pokemon series' 30th.
Look at that Game Boy
A
Color with the
milestone
link
reached
cable.
because of your support.
I think it's a link cable.
Thank you,
Ah,
each and every
my
one
goodness.
of you. We hope you will all enjoy seeing how Pokemon continues to evolve.
Well, and show us on the percents today. Let's
In today's
see.
broadcast,
Yes.
we'll share all the latest news about Pokemon.
Yes.
Please enjoy the presentation.
Yes. Well, that was very smoothly dubbed at the end there. Almost lip synced. If not entirely lip synced. Here we go. What are we about to see? Red and green. Red and blue. This is not revealing anything, is it? I doubt it. Wait. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. Wait. What? Wait, what the hell is that? Wait. What the hell is that thing? What is that? Oh, it's just the music, you bastards. It's just the music. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm Junichi Masuda, and I handle the music.
What
and
the
sound
hell
effects
is
for
wrong with
Pokemon Red
you?
version and
No,
Pokemon
don't
Blue
reveal it
version
like that.
You can now play all 45 songs from the game.
Well, yay, the music, but I'm not happy about that. The way you revealed it. What's wrong with you?
So I hope you enjoy listening while swapping out cartridges.
Yay, that sounds nice, but I'm angry now. You made me angry the way you revealed it. What's wrong with you? Oh my god, no. No, we need...
Hello, Pokemon
They needed
trainers,
to...
and happy Pokemon Day.
They needed a
Chris
test
Brown from
audience or
Pokemon
something.
Company
They needed a
International,
test audience,
and I'm
man. They
thrilled
needed to get
share news
a
about
test
the
audience with a
2026
survey or something.
Pokemon World
Are you
Championship,
kidding me?
which will be taking place alongside
We're off to a
our new
terrible
fans,
start already.
Pokemon XP in San
What are you
Francisco.
doing? No.
2026 Pokemon World Championship
Ah.
will once again welcome
Your Type 5
nearly
for Gen 10
3,000
is...
competitors
What the
from
hell
all
is that
over the world.
reveal? Come on,
Competitors
man.
in the video game championships
I'm
will
sorry.
battle for the first
I'm not gonna
time
let
in
let go of
Pokemon
that
Championship,
for a
while their
while.
fellow competitors will battle in
Oh
the
my
Pokemon
god,
trading
what is
card
wrong with
games,
them?
Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Unite.
Having a
Each of
test
the
audience,
final
like, you
matches of
know,
these
how
games
some
will be
movies
held
have
at
that.
the Chase
I'm sorry I'm
Center,
speaking over
an
the
arena
Pokemon
that's
Championships
3
announcement, but
times the size
um,
as last year's finals.
like, you know, and then they
Years
quiz
ago,
them
we
afterwards.
started on a mission to
Are you
create
mad,
the most
Khaiden?
exciting
See,
Pokemon event
look at the way they
for our
revealed that.
competitors
It
and
looked
their
like they were gonna
fans.
reveal some sort of
As
like
the World
like the
Championship
SNES
evolved,
Mini,
we
or
saw an
but for the
opportunity to
Pokemon
expand
games.
even
I've been
further
saying they
and
should do that for a
deliver
while.
one-of-a-kind
No, it's the
experiences
music.
where
I
trainers
love the
around
music to
world
bits. I
can
love
come
them
together and
to
celebrate
bits.
their
I want to
games.
listen to them any day
As
of my
we
life, but
celebrate 30 years of
oh my
Pokemon,
god.
We invite all of you to the inaugural Pokemon.
Oh, they already have no
event.
problems with leaks. That's
Fans
true,
of all
but
ages can expect fun activities, including
but still,
interactive
they
exhibits,
messed up big time with that
trivia,
reveal. They
cosplay
messed up
showcases,
big time.
unique panels,
I want to see what
hands-on
everybody else
workshops,
thought of that reveal
exciting
because that
partner
was
collaborations,
horrible. That was
and of
horrible.
course, visiting the Pokemon Center pop-up store. To celebrate this new experience, today we're giving you a first look
We're off
at
to a
a
bad
truly
start, my
special
friends.
piece
Okay,
of art
make it up with the rest of this
illustrating
percent.
Pokemon XP alongside the highly
Please, you're
anticipated
king,
World
because I'm
Championship.
apparently demanding enough to be a king. I don't know. Yeah, I have
Whether
become the
you're
king
joining
of
us
quite a
in
few
person in
regions
San
already
Francisco
by being the
or from
champion.
home on our live
I'm the
stream,
king of
we
Lumios right
can't
now.
wait to see you this August. Thank you, Pokemon trainers.
Sorry to speak over that. Thank you as well. Thank you. TCG stuff. Let's go. I seriously, that freaking reveal. Oh my god. All right. Enough. Let's move on. Let's sort of move on. I should be excited for TCG stuff, man. I love TCGs. I've been reminded of that lately. But at the same time, the Pokemon TCG, I didn't get that much into it. When we were doing the Game Boy Color game, that one was great. But then TCG Live felt like it was the same cards everywhere. Scalper's about to cheer. Oh no. Mewtwo, Mew. I mean, it is the 30th anniversary, so if they go all the way back to Gen 1, to Kanto stuff, it makes sense. Releasing simultaneously World 1 in 2026. Nice. Oh my goodness, I forget it's the 10th anniversary of this thing this year. Right. I just said that I actually have to travel the world to collect all the Pokemon, so I never got into Pokemon Go for that reason.
A huge range of
I'm
Pokemon
like,
that have appeared in
I
Pokemon
doubt I'll
Go
get a
so
Tropius
far
in the Middle
will
East, you
return.
know? So I don't know.
And there's a 2-day Pokemon
So I
Go
never
tour
get into
event
it.
starting tomorrow.
Maybe I should
We
get more
also
into
have
it,
a
especially
promo
with
code to
this.
share.
Go Tour Kalos? I'm gonna save that. I should try it out a bit more still. And they have something exciting right there. Okay. Ah, nice. Oh,
Here.
classic red in Master CX. I need to get more into Master CX. Oh, the way he looked at the current red, sort of. That's interesting. I like what they did here with the graphics. That's Florian's. Those are Florian and Juliana's voices. Whoa. Whoa.
Pokemon Masters EX.
I need to get back to Master CX. Like, I got into it a little bit, but then I didn't continue. But the way they have all the, like, characters voiced and interactions with them and... Oh, and then this game. Do I just keep saying this every single Pokemon Presents? I feel like I do. These lines repeat themselves. It's just having the time for it. This one always looks great. Pokemon Cafe Remix. Oh, that 30th anniversary decoration. Yeah. You can also play it on Switch 2 systems. Is it on the Switch 1? Oh, Pokemon Sleep. I left it abandoned, sadly. That's another story. I don't know if I can keep the phone charged enough every night now. And it may drain my battery faster than before. It feels like battery's draining faster these days. Whoa, pardon me. Yeah, it feels like battery's draining faster these days on my phone. New missions beginning tonight. And I don't have as much time for it. To really take advantage of it, it feels like. Pokemon Unite.
Pokemon Day, Zapdos,
Feels like they're gonna have a
Ultra,
major series of announcements. They're doing all like the ongoing games that will have more quote-unquote minor updates. All at once, one right after the other. Go has already been covered. Master CX has already been covered. Cafe Remix, Unite here. I'm sorry I'm speaking over it. Look at that.
Don't miss what's coming.
Yeah, I think it's the loss of lifetime missed. Batteries lose lifetime as you continue to use them, as you say. It's not like my phone is that old either, but still. I mean, instead I've been playing things like Finch and well, just doom scrolling. Yeah, what is the difference with TCG Pocket and the other one if it's still called TCG Live? I'm so out of the loop. Goldengo, gimme go. I'll get myself a Goldengo eventually in Legend CA. It just does seem like it's easier to collect the 999 coins there than in Scarlet and Violet. Team Booster Pack, Valiant Wonders. Which is why most sane people replace phones only once the battery life becomes really bad or the phone is imploding. I like to think I'm one of those people. I don't know if I would call myself a sane person, but you know. What do we have here? They revealed Colosseum before, right? Oh, this is XD being revealed now. Okay. I would like it if you could connect Fire Red and Leaf Green to this somehow, though. That's why I don't want to see it anymore on the Nintendo Switch Online thing. Even if it has to be more expensive because it's its own game. But this is good to see. XD Gale of Darkness. Yes, this should be here. This is a major reveal. This music. Never played XD, but I can recognize some of Colosseum in there. Cypher Admin Lovrina, Mirror B. This is exciting. I'm not reacting that excited about it, but I know this is exciting. Yeah, the Elder of the Village. The only phone I haven't bought that was priced over 1,000 USD is my current one. Well, I never bought one that is at that price, I think. No. March. Okay, next month. Well, it's already a few days.
Everyone.
But
I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company.
Utsunomiya-san.
I'd like to give you all some additional updates as we share the latest news on our games. First off, we have information regarding the Pokemon Fire Red version and Pokemon Leaf Green version games coming to Nintendo Switch.
I may already know some of this information, but let's see.
Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf Green games. Remakes of the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games in Japan.
I still think Lorelai is
were
flipping you
released
off
on
in that
Game Boy
screen. Did you
Advance
see
in
that?
2004.
I forgot about that.
Today, these games have been made available to play once more as download exclusive titles on Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2.
You still hold a grudge towards your Windows phone? Oh no.
We
Yes,
also
that's
plan
the
to make
big
these
one.
titles compatible with Pokemon
That's
Home
the
in
big
future.
one.
This way, you can bring Pokemon
You can only
obtained in
transfer
other
one
Pokemon
way.
RPG series titles
Or
on
wait.
adventures with you. Or you can send Pokemon to visit Pokemon
It's a one-way
champions.
transfer from
We
Fire
hope
Red
you
and
look
Leaf Green,
forward to
right?
it.
If I'm reading that right, I think I am. I think I am?
Next, we have some news about Pokemon Champions.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is the first major one for me, I think. Not counting that travesty that they did at the beginning. Because I do like the idea of the playing the music or whatever, but like the way they revealed it was one of the worst possible ways they could have revealed that. Champions though, I've been excited for this one, but my excitement has gone down a bit because what I want out of it is may not be what is there. I want a lot of single player stuff like in Pokemon Stadium or the World Tournament in Black 2 White 2 with all the past characters, like in Master CX but with the regular series gameplay, I guess. So I can face all the characters with their music and different monotype challenges maybe, and this is cool though. Those kids are playing just right. I like what they did. Oh, you don't think your bank even developed an app for it? Yeah. If I were without a banking app on my phone, I'd be very limited in what I can do. Mega Raichu, we haven't seen it yet. In Legend CA Mega Dimension. Perhaps today we'll see it. When does this release though? I get the feeling it's today. Ah, the Champions Heavyweight, well, Championship. Oh, April. Okay. Oh, mobile version is later this year. That surprises me. Okay. The Pokemon Heavyweight Champion. The other champion. Unification match.
Next up is news about the Mega Dimension DLC
Oh.
for the Pokemon Legends ZA game.
Oh.
The newest title in the Pokemon
I may get
series.
some spoilers,
Please take a look at this video.
but I knew what I was getting into, so let's have a look at it. Yeah, Champions will be the new competitive game. They confirmed that for the tournaments, at least. And it makes perfect sense. What is this about Mega Dimension? Mega Jigen Dash. Nanda kore? Pokemon Home compatibility. Well, that would be for all of Legend CA though, not just the DLC. Because that's still missing, right? Mega Jigen. Yeah, I'm getting spoilers for some Megas here, but that's alright. I get that sometimes when I go online and I have a battle or something. All things considered, that's not a big deal. Dark Rai. Or Dark Ray. I gotta get some PNGs of those Mega Stones. I forgot I was thinking of doing that. Mega Dimension. Is this related to online? Oh, I forget you can get the Canary outfit as well. So you can get, wait, is that new? Because you could get the Ivor outfit, I know. And I think the Canary outfit as well, but... Mega Garchomp? Gaga? Mega Garchomp set. Right. Mega Cerulege? No. That would be cool. But it's alright. Cerulege looks great as it is. See, I'm not even thinking of stats when I look at a new Mega. I'm thinking of the appearance first. I forget that stats are a reason why we get some Megas. It's interesting the way they did those set Megas. Okay. Okay. We may see some of this today.
A new Mega Evolution of Garchomp, Mega Garchomp Z, has been discovered.
Alright.
This mystery gift will become
Garchomp
available
by
for the Pokemon
Seastone.
Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC.
Oh, you gotta win against
after
a
its
Mega
presentation in
Garchomp
April.
set.
After claiming this gift, you'll be able to detect a special hyperspace distortion where you can encounter Mega Garchomp Z. You can obtain a Garchompite Z stone by winning a battle against Mega Garchomp Z in the special pocket of hyperspace.
Was that just an ad in the Flipping Presents? Well, an ad
Next
for Pokemon
up,
in
we have
Pokemon.
some news about Pokemon Pokopia.
I can't be fully excited about this because I can't play it yet. I'm not gonna get a Switch 2 anytime soon, but I'm excited about this otherwise. Feels so mystery yesterday. Stardew Valley's 10th anniversary yesterday, and now this. This one, I will be all over it as soon as it launches, but, well. Missed. Ooh, this music. Oh, the limited time events? Right. Didn't realize that was limited time. We may be able to see it today. I may have to update the game. And I was gonna restart it anyway, because as I said, I think it's open right now. Rotom. Oh, stereo Rotom.
Is
Good
that
to have that
curious-looking
music.
stereo of Rotom?
Good to have that music in
Did
the
it get
background.
enticed by the music and hop inside?
They should have that music. DJ
It's
Rotom.
really energetic and seems to go by DJ Rotom.
I want DJ
What
Rotom to meet
happens
DJ
if it's
KK.
CD in the game?
I like this. I like this.
It
If you
help
can-
liven up the town with a variety of
If you can
music.
collect every song
Ditto and the others
Pokemon
are
has ever
grooving
had.
to the beat too. Let's listen to DJ
Wait, what's with
Rotom's
that Tangrowth? Is it
specially
shiny?
selected tracks while I introduce you to the world of Pokemon Pokopia.
I think it's a special character. See, we just need to have like different color variants for every Pokemon.
Ditto first encounters
Or most of
Professor
them.
Tangrowth in a wasteland that was once
Professor
a town.
Tangrowth.
It seems like Ditto is working alongside other Pokemon to develop the town.
This music.
Wow, they're sure fired up. Of course,
I
you
wanna
can't
play
give
this
your
so
all on an empty
bad.
stomach. It looks like Riolu wants something to eat too.
Fresh carrots.
But how do you cook?
How indeed. Another Rotom. A Charmander somewhere. A fire type. I feel like it's gonna be something like that, but I don't know. Chef.
Huh? That's Silhouette.
Chef Greedent. Forget the name for a moment. Greedent the cook. Nice.
A Greedent appeared. It sounds like everyone calls it Chef Dente.
Chef Dente.
Chef Dente can teach you how to cook all sorts of dishes.
I'm probably gonna forget the name. Damn it, I wanna play this game!
Each Pokemon has different foods they prefer.
Oh, Greedent, yeah, Chef Dent. Just realized.
Some dishes will even power up your moves when you eat them. This will make it even easier to develop the town.
Why can't I get that from meals outside of like video
Try
games?
bringing Pokemon
I'm so sick of eating meals all the time.
In
Give me more
multiplayer
benefits, damn
mode,
it.
You can visit other players' towns.
Nice. Yes, this should be a thing.
You
For
can
player
play with up to
multiplayer? Okay.
3 other people. First, let's play some hide and seek. I wonder where everyone's hiding.
You can actually play a game in the game like that.
There you are. There's someone here too.
Are you sure that's not a Dido instead?
But where's the last one?
Oh, you can do that. Wait, we have prop hunt in
Whoa,
Pokemon
you can
Pokopia?
transform into objects
We have prop
too.
hunt in Pokopia?
That was a fun game of hide and seek.
Okay. Look at
By
that.
working together, you could even build something this big.
Oh my god, this game is gonna be... Ugh. What is that? Look at that. That's cool. That's cool. That's great stuff
Together,
there.
you can develop a town. Or go on far-off adventures. New encounters may await you as
Raikou.
well.
What do you find at Dido? Oh, the humanity.
Every day,
Pokemanity.
the world gets bigger and bigger.
Look at that. Graveler transformation.
Developing
Nice.
a town,
Okay.
One step at a time. Pokemon Pokopia. Available on March 5th.
March 5th. Yeah, it's less than a week away now, isn't it? What is March 5th again? Like Thursday? Something like that. You can get a Dido Rogue available until Sunday, January 31st, 2027. Oh. I thought it was... Oh yeah, we already passed the 31st of January this year. What am I thinking? I was gonna say I thought it was this year.
Pokemon Pokopia releases next week on Thursday,
Yeah.
March 5th. We hope you enjoy working with Pokemon to develop a town from the ground up.
I would love to play it on launch, but that's not gonna happen. Thought it had already
Today,
released?
we
Yeah, not
covered
quite
all
yet.
of the information you see
Oh
here.
yeah, look at that. Big reveal is coming, isn't it? That game music collection. Still
We'd
not
like
letting go
to
of
end
that.
our presentation today with one final video for you all.
Okay.
Thank you for tuning in.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. These are short. I forget they can be quite short. I was thinking 40 minutes minimum. No, no, no. Well, alright. Alright. Shows how much you care about Kupokopia. That's alright, missed. Alright. What is this? This doesn't look like Gen 10. This would be good? No, great. Johto, Hoenn, Kanto at first, right? And Sinnoh. I see what's going on. Okay. Unova. Kalos. And well, a bit of Legend CA also. With Lumios. Alola. Galar. Pikachu everywhere. Paldia. No Hisui? That's alright. What's up, Pikachu? Look at these graphics. Look at Pikachu. So furry. So electric looking. What is this? Oh my god. I already got some spoilers about Gen 10's title, so seeing some of this does surprise me maybe. Or wait, what is this? What? What is this? This ain't Gen 10, is it? This doesn't look like Gen 10 to me, I don't know. Or maybe it is. What do you have for me, you bunch of freaks at Game Freak? What do you have for us? Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Ooh, okay, looking nice. Tropius. Wylord. What is that? What is that thing? Oh yeah, this is new. This is new. Whoa! Okay, we're cowboy-like. We're kind of hiker-like. For the male model, anyway. Oh wow, okay. Kind of a lowland again. Kind of tropical-like again. Where are the new Pokemon? Wait, was that a new Pokemon there? No, I don't think so. Okay, looking good so far. They're not revealing much, are they? I was thinking the starters at least. No new Pokemon so far. All the environments look great. Damn, you can die in lava in Pokemon now. That looks dangerous. Obviously you can't die, I doubt it. Here we go. But you know, what do we have? Which starter am I thinking of going for? Okay, I don't know. I'm thinking of the grass star. Broat. My bro. Pombon, that's so cute. Okay. Gekwa. Gecko, Pokemon Gekwa. I'm leaning towards Broat. Especially with that name. Nah, but it's not just a name. Okay. Lumineon. Freelicent. Jellicent, no, I forget the name. Jellicent is the evolution, but the pre-evolution, I forget. Okay. Pokemon, I think I already know the names of the titles because of people just leaking things. Pokemon Winds. Pokemon Waves. Some rascals out there on YouTube. Since I was searching for the presents, there's spoilerific freaking videos. Ooh, 2027 release, not this year. That's a surprise. I'm surprised it's not this year. Maybe I will have time to get a Switch too. Global simultaneous release in 2027. The hard starter shows you faces to start playing Pokemon. All three look amazing. Yeah. For me, I think I'm leaning towards the grass one. But who knows? Actually, I'm feeling the same thing. God, it isn't this year. I feel the same way, actually, missed. Oh my god. Okay. That's it. They didn't reveal much also because it's gonna be a while before we get anything, huh? Okay. I actually thought there would be more. But I was thinking there would be more because I was thinking for sure we were gonna get it this year. I'm actually glad it's not this year. And well, I'd like to think that means they'll take some good time developing it properly and stuff like that. So, yeah. Let them do what they need to do, you know? You lean towards grass or fire, but it's really, really hard for you right now. Yeah, missed. That's alright, you have time to think about it. I can't be the only one angry at the way they reveal the music thing, right? I can't be the only one. I can't be the only one angry at that. They freaked up. Seriously. They seriously messed up right there, I think. Also, give me a second. I forgot to say I'm live in Blue Sky, as I tend to forget. Well, yeah. I guess overall it's a bit underwhelming, maybe? I don't know if I had like super high expectations or anything. Like, try not to let the expectations be too high either, but it's what it needed to be, I guess you could say. It was good in that way. I was expecting more from Gen 10. It's just that since it doesn't release this year, it makes sense that they didn't reveal more. Let me begin setting up things with the Switch. I may have to update the game because of the Garchomp bite thing. I don't think we should face that Mega Garchomp set because we're early in the DLC right now, so I don't think we'll be able to match the levels of that boss Pokemon there. A full year, in fact. It may not be a full year technically if it's like January 2027, you know. But yeah, it all depends. They just said 2027. So yeah. Let them take the time they need to take, especially since I don't have a Switch 2 and it's most likely going to be only on the Switch 2. Pokemon XD was great though. Pokemon XD was a great reveal. The damn music cartridge reveal thing was just a travesty. They needed to double check that. Okay, maybe you can't do a test audience because of leaks or whatever. We already got leaks of Wilds and Waves, I was gonna say. Unfortunately, but yeah, I knew the damn titles because I searched for the Pokémon Presents before, like yesterday or a couple days ago as well, to already see if there was a waiting room for the premiere or something, right? And there wasn't until today when I woke up, from the look of it. And well, some people were being just as they're gonna be and already using the titles that leaked or whatever. And already I was like, that looks official enough, that may indeed be the title. Looks very Alolan-like, looks like islands and tropical stuff again. Feels repetitive, kind of. But it's not gonna be based on Hawaii, I think. I doubt it. So that's what's gonna make it new as well. So yeah, it's indeed a happy Pokemon day, I think. It's indeed a Pokemon happy day, I was gonna say. Yeah, a happy Pokemon day. Happy Pokemon day. Yeah. Something like that. Oh man. There was more after the start of the reveal. What did they show? I mean, I'm talking about new Pokemon, but well, maybe let's rewatch parts of it. Hold on. I think we rewatch parts of it now. Give me a second. We should do that. But now we pause it and stuff. Yeah, there's like there's lava now. Doesn't this look like a dangerous environment? Hold on. Doesn't this look like a dangerous environment? You can die here. I mean, Pokemon can kill you in Legend CA pretty much, but nothing big. Let's take a look at the starters again, shall we? And yeah, the player characters look great. They look as they should. Just thought I would let you know. No, by all means, miss. Dude, let me know. What do you think, Tajigen? What do you think? How are we feeling about them? I gotta say, they don't call out to me that much, these three starters. Okay, now looking at them more, the grass starter is not calling out to me that much. I am leaning towards the water one. I tend to lean towards water starters the most for some reason. Not that I like water over the other types, not exactly, but well, yeah. The fire doggo is just great too, though. I might go for the fire doggo as well. Not the first time we get a fire doggo. The grass one looks like an angry bird. Makes it cute in that way. Brot. Yeah. Pombon, I don't know. Yeah, now I really don't know, but now I'm leaning towards Pombon maybe, but Gekwa looks a bit mischievous. Looks a bit mischievous with the laugh they showed. Pokemon Winds and Waves. Oh, is it me or is this Cloud? Does it kind of have a shape of sorts? So winds and waves. I'm guessing the legendary for winds is flying type, the legendary for waves is water type. I don't see anything that strikes me as that new after the starters, exactly. I'm more interested in the grass starters' potential evolutions. Oh yeah. I'm interested in all of them personally, but yeah. The decision will be important. Winds and waves. I've been wanting a proper colibri Pokemon for ages. Yeah, and actually, if I go for one of these, which one am I leaning towards? I'm not sure. I could see myself going for either of them. We have time to think about. Global simultaneous release in 2027. I mean, yeah. I don't think there's much else to see. Let's actually want to see the player characters a bit closer. Yes, I'm probably gonna change the look, but the fall look is still important to me. Oh yeah, these Pikachus. For a moment, I thought they weren't actually gonna reveal the Gen 10 games there. Ever since you play Pokemon Luna Dark and Solar Light. Let's see what we got here. Okay, I saw Gloom there, Tropius. What is this tower? I'm guessing... Hold on. I'm guessing this thing is gonna look different for winds. It looks more like it's water flowing out of it for waves, and maybe winds has a different version of it. Who knows? I see both winds and waves in this one, but I'm not sure. Do we want to swim or do we want to fly? That's the question. You know, you could look pretty much like this. We kind of ended up looking like this in for one of the uniforms in Blueberry. Since I wore the hat that I feel fits it. What was it, the Savannah biome? But yeah. I think I have told you that before. You may have told me before, Mist. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah. But, maybe like usual, I prefer the way the female player character looks. But, yeah. But they did the male player character justice. They look really well equipped to just handle all sorts of Pokemon things. Let's make sure. Wait, that's 720? What is 10? That's 1080p? That's not 1080p. I know it's a static frame, but come on. Look at the Pokemon Center, though. It has a sort of tiki vibe to it, doesn't it? Feels like we're doing a Lola again. Like, I don't know. Do we need a Lola again? But yeah. They are continuing to do both the Mart and the Pokemon Center in the same place like they did in Paldea here, which I think is overall a good idea, all things considered. Although, oh yeah, they're doing them separately because the nurses in Legend CA were doing shopping related stuff, related things as well. But okay. Angela. Like very tropical feel. This could be in Alola for all I know, but I may not know this as well. It reminds me a bit of Pacific Lockdown, except it's not on a bunch of Corsolets. Seriously, you go into lava environments like that, that looks dangerous. You're gonna die. You're gonna die in the Pokemon world. But alright. It's all about winds and waves. I guess if I want to have something truly different from the Alola experience, I go for winds? I don't know. Nice Duskulls. Okay. And there they are. But yeah. I'm glad they did reveal the starters. It was starting to feel like they weren't going to reveal anything new about the... Well, anything about new Pokemon. That's the best way to phrase it. That's the best way to phrase it right there. But yeah, back to the stats land screen. We'll go into Legend CA in a moment. But yeah. Let me maybe change the title of the stream as well. To clarify that we are indeed going for Legend CA. Just instead of a question mark, an exclamation mark, let's say. Okay, yeah, and let's change the category on the purple dimension. Let's continue in the mega dimension. while talking about the presents, please tell me I'm not the only one that feels absolutely insulted, if that's the word. Please tell me I'm not the only one that's angry about that reveal for the music thing. I still, oh my god, I still hate that. I still hate that so much. How could they do this? How could they do this? How could they do this? Seriously. Seriously. Like, come on. Okay, some are saying that Fire Red and Leaf Green will not receive home support at launch. Oh yeah, Pokemon sent to Pokemon Home from Fire Red and Leaf Green cannot be returned to those games. Yeah. You definitely won't be able to complete the national Pokemon decks in those. I feel like somebody's better off getting in on Game Boy Advance and then playing XD and Colosseum there. I actually have the original Colosseum, like physically and all that, but XD is the one I'm missing. And that one ends up being quite expensive. So yeah. I'm just trying to see if there's like any reaction to the music thing, because the way they revealed it, just like, come on, man. But anyway. Oh yeah, and that thing is only going to be available in certain countries. Okay. Does the Switch Online music thing have that? They added the Fire Red, Leaf Green music. But I don't know if they've added Red and Green, Red and Blue, all of that. They should for sure. I think it's been there for a while, but I'm not sure. I know Scarlet and Violet is. Anyway, let's see if we can Tajigen travel to Legend CA. Let me just set it up. As usual. Actually, I'm gonna set up quite a few things here. I forget how short the presents can be though. Although Pokemon Presents can be. I was thinking the whole hour is taken by the reaction. The whole first hour of the stream, I mean, is taken by the reaction. And then the post comments, which is what we're doing right now, so I'm setting it up as well. Setting up the stage for Legendo Seto E. Legends. Legency. It's probably the right way to say it in Japanese, but yeah. Give me a second here. Got to go. Have a great stream. You have a great one, Mist. Thanks for being with us for the reaction as well. You keep thinking about what starter you're gonna get, maybe. I'll see you around. And let me just set up the... So, okay, wait. Because I don't know if I want to restart the game here. Hold on. It's not prompting me for an update, I think. Give me a second. Gotta do source projector from the Elgato capture source. I'm gonna restart the game just in case. I did save just recently, so I think we're still gonna spawn in the area where we were shiny hunting Pumpkaboos and Gorgeists. Is it prompting me for an update? I'm surprised it's not doing it. Okay, then let's Tajigen travel. I thought it would prompt me for an update. Maybe for the Garchomp Bite set thing. The Mega Garchomp set. I will not stop saying it like that. Set. It's not Z. It's set. Shoutouts to the late great Aniki Jinomisuki. Pokemon set! But alright. Oh hey, information about Looker. That was only a code name, yeah. Secret Agent vibes. Makes me think of Kamen Rider sets as well. New episode tomorrow. I gotta catch up with Precure as well. I want to start watching the current Precure series as well. I already did watch the first episode, but there's like 2 more I need to catch up on before tomorrow's. But at the same time, I've done this before. I tried to do this, it's already been 3 years I think, with Hirogaru Sky Precure. And I got far into it. I finished the first school. The first 12 or 13 episodes or so, they were with a new Daikambu, a new general of the villains. And that's when I stopped, because ADHD going brrr. Not because I wanted to stop, mind you. Oh yeah, no Punkaboos or Gorgeist right now. Oh wait, I hear a Pumpkaboo. I mean, it's not a shiny. I would have heard this a shiny already. But we are about to go back to Mega Dimension related things. Yeah, actually, it became nighttime while I was in the middle of shiny hunting a bit off stream. So what were we in the middle of? I think we want to prioritize side missions a little bit before we continue with the Mega Distortions. Oh, and let me lower the volume of this. It is a bit loud. As it usually tends to be. As it tends to be sometimes. So yeah, it will be a while. It will be a while before we get winds and waves. I'm gonna end up calling it wilds and waves sometimes. I don't know why. I'm gonna make that mistake. For some reason, the word wild instead of wind comes to my mind. Pokemon WW. Pokemon ha ha ha. You could say, reading it in Japanese, sort of. Pokemon Dub Dub. That's probably how it's gonna be said sometimes out loud. It's easy to say winds and waves when you say it out loud, but when typing it, I can see being Pokemon WW, right? Yeah. Gotta start thinking about the abbreviations. Though I can also see being Weewa. Pokemon Winds and Waves Weewa. Wuthering Waves has some competition now, huh? It's probably gonna be something like that. But I don't see the reason to do that unless there's something else in Pokemon that has the WW abbreviation already. It's like Pokemon Sumo. Like, okay, I see you want to do an acronym, have a fancy word out of it, but is there anything else that uses the SM abbreviation? If so, if not, then why are you even doing that? It just seems so forced. But that's my pet peeve, maybe. I'm just running around randomly. Let's actually go somewhere. Let's go to the side mission right next to the Pokemon Center over there. Let's prioritize these now. Oh, we have a nice amount of donuts for all those distortions. We need to collect. Actually, how many did we need to collect? Why does it tell me the amount of... Why am I not able to see it? It's like 10,000 we needed? Why am I not able to see it? Where the hell is the information? Huh? Like it should be here. Hyperspace Lumious Survey number 3. That's so weird. Well, I don't get it. Side mission. Let's go. Somebody needs some help over here. The shopkeeper here. Hey there! I got some fine leagues for strong trainers like you! By the way, have you heard of a Pokemon called Farfetch'd? It's always holding a plant stalk, which it sometimes wields as a weapon. Speaking of which, there's a troubling rumor going around involving Farfetch'd and leagues. They say if you go to a certain spot at nighttime, accompanied only by a single Farfetch'd that's holding a leak, you'll be suddenly ambushed. Could you go fight off whoever's behind this? Should be no sweat for a strong trainer like you. I'll even give you a good sturdy leak for the job. You probably have to do it with the Farfetch'd. Yeah, to be held by a Farfetch'd or Surfetch'd. Go down the alley in Rouge Sector 7 at night with only a leak-wielding Farfetch'd on your team. Then fight off anyone who tries to attack you. We're gonna need a lot of candies for that Farfetch'd, I imagine. Who knows what level it's gonna be when we catch it in the Distortion World, right? Wait, the Distortion World, that's the different thing. The Mega Dimension. No, it's not Giratina's place. Or maybe it is, for all I know. I could see the connection. I like the idea of connecting it. No, let's go elsewhere then. That side mission will wait. It should wait, I think. Nearly daybreak. We're probably going to be interrupted by the daytime cutscene. But that's alright. Yeah, I'm just still kind of reeling from the Pokémon Presents. The thing that already got me to yell a lot, again, I'm not gonna let go of that, was the music reveal. But it wasn't, well, what I was thinking it was. Hey, you're Khaiden from Team MC, right? I'd like to ask you a favor. Could you take my Fido for a walk? Oh, hello, Fido. Yes. Introducing the DLC as well, right? Scarlet and Violet Pokemon, Palia. Fido needs to go on walks to stay healthy, but I'm a bit busy today. What's up, Fido? If you could take Fido on a walk for me, I'd really appreciate it. How does this work then? How do I exactly do this? I'm guessing I'm gonna face... Let me know when you're ready for a nice walk. I'm guessing I'm gonna face some battles with that Fido or something. Shenanigans are gonna happen during the walk. Let's see. Are you ready to take Fido for a walk? Let's go, Fido. You cute thing. You cute thing. There's a route Fido and I like to go on. Climb these stairs and go down the alley on the right, the one by the yellow post box. Fido likes to take a lap around the wild zone. Something is gonna happen. Alright, Fido, I'll see you later. Just asking a stranger for it? Well, she knows I'm basically the champion of Lumios, maybe that's why she trusts me. Okay, sure, let's stroll, Fido, let's stroll. How is this gonna work, I wonder? We'll fight off anybody that attacks you or whatever. That trainer over there is looking sussy. This person over here. Oh, it's the baker's Fido. Taking a walk with this youngster today, hmm? How nice. Enjoy your walk. Okay, I thought a battle was gonna happen for sure, but alright. No, this is a nice, wholesome quest so far. Okay. Just a wholesome quest, is it? Just a chill quest. Ah, wait, I think that Patrat... I think that's the name, right? Might say something. What's up? Patrolling the streets, are we? I thought he was gonna say something for sure. An interaction, at least. Not a battle anymore, maybe, but yeah. Okay. Aha! Is it time for it? Is it time for the battle? Whoa there, Mastiff! No need to growl. Sorry about that. My Mastiff can be a little big-headed. Don't worry about it. I wish he wasn't such a troublemaker. Anyway, your Fido is cute. Aren't all Fido cute? I see! You were asked to take it on a walk. Hey, we have the type advantage, okay? Back off. You may want to back off. They have a type advantage over there. Huh! I guess once trainers get to talking, Pokemon let their fur down a bit too. Okay, Fido, see you around. Alright. But you see what I mean, though. I hope we get side missions in winds and waves now. Wait. Oh, I forget we can enter the sewers with... Wait, not the sewers. No, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of Little Kitty Big City, I think. I think I saw somebody do a side quest involving, like, the sewer entrance, and that's what I'm thinking about. But it's, like, one we haven't done yet. I'm like, did I forget a side mission that we did? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. For all I know. Aw, how cute! I know what that Pokemon is. It's a Fido. Can I play with it? I don't know if it's up to me to decide, but sure. But Fido's nice. Fido's nice about it. Just a cute, nice, wholesome side mission, right? That's what's so nice about it. But it's like, so many of these would be things in the anime. We have it here now. Oh, you know what I'm thinking about? Recently, I think they have an episode going on where Dot is surfing with his Quaxwell. I think it's his. So now I see why they did something involving waves, right? Already maybe they're setting up for winds and waves in the anime as well. Peter looks happy that he got to play a little during his walk. Time to go back to the requester. Very nice. Oh, that was just nice and wholesome. Alright. Let's go back, Fido. Yes. It's not Fido, is it? I've always said it's Fido. After all this time, Dash Spun. Yeah, the one I may be mispronouncing more is the evolution. Dash Spun? Maybe? They introduced quite a few doggos in Baldia. That was interesting. Like 3 different dog evolutionary lines. Of all sorts of different types. Looks like you had fun in your walk, Fido. Thanks, Khaiden. Well, thank you for trusting me, a stranger. Unless I wasn't that much of a stranger to you because I'm rank A in Lumios, I don't know. The yeast in Fido's bread ferments things around it. I use that yeast to make bread. The bread's been so popular that I haven't had time to take Fido on walks lately. But from now on, I'll be sure to make time for my Fido and my baking. After all, I can't let other people see my own cute Fido more than I do. Well said. What is it, Fido? Just chilling? Living his best life. Good for it. Good for that, Fido. I want to witness every cute little moment my Fido has. I hope you do. Alright, I'll see you around, Fido. It's like you use dough for bread. Or no, that's for cookies. Maybe the pun doesn't work. Is it for bread as well, or am I thinking of... No, it's dough, right? Yeah, I think so. I'd never bake bread. One day I want to bake bread just for the fun of it. Just to say I did it. Just to learn to do it, but not actually keep doing it, maybe. I said the same about learning to bake a pie, kind of. But I don't know. That one is a bit different. It's like the duality of humanity. I said earlier, oh, I'm so sick of eating meals all the time. But at the same time, ooh, let's learn to bake a pie because it's fun. Right? It can still be a fun thing. Alright, something involving scissor. Do. We probably need to run some pre-rolls, or sorry, not pre-rolls, ads to avoid pre-rolls. You ever get the feeling someone's staring at you? You're staring at me. Yes, I need your help. You will help, won't you? I have this new neighbor. She just moved here from the Baldia region. She brought her Pokemon with her. And he just keeps staring at my poor Scissor. Oh, poor Scissor. My sister's not exactly the bravest of Scissor. Since they moved in, every day has been a terror. Please, can you find out why my new neighbor's Tinkatov keeps staring at my poor Scissor? We're getting that evolutionary line here now, are we? I think you'll find that new neighbor of mine up on the rooftops. No, that poor Scissor. I hear Mega Dimension Distortion, whatever they're called. I don't want to call them distortions because it will make me call it the distortion world, which is, well, not really right. Did you mean this rooftop? Did he mean this rooftop? Probably not. Actually, I should have tracked the quest. That would have been better. My neighbor Tinkatov. Well, somewhere on the rooftops here. Actually, they're right here. Quite far on the rooftops, all things considered. But I think we need to take that ladder over there. Now I'm thinking of the ladders in Fields of Mystery yesterday. So much to do. I definitely want to keep doing more on the stream as well. Yes? Can I help you with something? You see, you're Tinkatov. This and that. Oh, is this about the Scissor that lives next door? I know. I keep catching my Tinkatov staring at it. What is it, Tinkatov? I think Tinkatov's just a bit afraid and is feeling on edge. Scissor does have an intimidating look. But I suppose being stared at all the time is also intimidating in its own way, isn't it? I'm so sorry you got dragged into this. Could you let my neighbor know there's no harm intended? That's so cute. That's so cute. There's something very cute about that. Can I get to that colorful screw right there, though? Well, somebody wants to battle first. So let's get rid of that fletch in there. Ooh, we got those mega shards out of it, though. Well, wasn't that fletch in there's own attack? Does it work like that? I guess it does. I don't know. I don't need to get all the mega shards, but we should keep collecting the hell out of them because we need to keep getting large candies. We'll need one for a Farfetch'd at some point. Also, what box is the current active one? Okay. The Punkaboo. The pumpkin box. Let's not use that one. Wait, where's the neighbor? Are they on the rooftop as well? Did they end up going there too? Oh, okay. They were also here. I did well going for that colorful screw though. How many do I have? Because there was still like a plushie or two that I needed to get from cannery, off canneries. So why does that Tinkertuff keep staring at my scissor? He's scared of your scissor, or well, scissor looks intimidating. What? So he's staring at my poor frightened Pokemon because it thinks scissor looks scary. I mean, it's not like scissor can change its face. That's just the way it looks. I can see the scary look, but it also looks cool to me. I should have a scissor as part of my active party rotation in some game. Not this one, I think. What has happened to my peaceful home life? Everything was fine until that weird Pokemon moved in next door. Come to think of it, don't people say Tinkertuff likes to attack other Pokemon to steal their metal? What if it's got its eyes on my Pokemon because of Scissor's Steel type? As long as it's not a Corviknight, I think it's okay. Poor Scissor. Don't worry, Scissor. I'll protect you with my life if I have to. My poor Scissor won't be able to rest easy like this. Who knows if we can trust that lady's Pokemon? Look, I'm sure she's got her own things going on, having just moved here and all, but please, can you get her to understand our feelings too? Oh, jeez. Okay. This is going deeper. Ugh! Almost fell there. I thought I fell for sure for a moment. Alright. No biggie. No biggie. But then how do I get back to that rooftop? Okay, from here. That's alright then. Back again from that neighbor of mine? His Pokemon's afraid of yours. We didn't say that last time, did we? His Pokemon is afraid. That's what he told you. My sweet Tinkertuff would never attack another Pokemon just to get more metal. Well, almost never. That doesn't sound reassuring, maybe. We're the ones who just moved in here. We're the ones who are uneasy. And they're saying we're scary? Then I want proof that my neighbor's sister isn't glaring at Tinkertuff to intimidate it. What even is proof here? Man. Okay. As I said, that scissor is gonna be fine. Ooh, Sunstone, okay. As long as it's not a Corviknight. Or along that evolutionary line. Look at this shot. So, what did she say now? She doesn't quite trust your scissor. Who could doubt my sweet and timid scissor? There's not a threatening bone in its body. Look, I get that it's gotta be scary moving to a new region and all, but we live here too. Well, I don't see any choice but to prove to her that my sister is perfectly innocent and not scary. How will you do that? Well, you'll just have to get Scissor and Tinkertuff to know each other face to face. Though I'd feel a lot better if you were there too. That sounds so scary though, yeah. Go ask my neighbor if she's game. If she is, we can both bring our Pokemon to meet. Look at Scissor! I don't blame him. I don't blame it for feeling that. No. I don't blame you for feeling that way, Scissor. Anyway, we're due like some ads. I'll take a bio break with those in a moment. After finishing the side mission. Yeah, let's do it then. I think that will help. He wants Tinkertuff and Scissor to get to know each other. Alright. Tinkertuff and I have also been stressed about this whole situation. Let's meet up and prove once and for all that my Pokemon is no threat to that scissor. We can do that, right, Tinkatuff? Tink is willing to do it, though. Tinkatuff is willing to do it. Well, the poor scissor, not so much. Scissor is still so cool, though. Yeah, double weakness to fire, but... Okay, now that we're all here, let's introduce our Pokemon to each other. What a confrontation this looks like. And if anything starts to look dicey, we call them both into their Pokeballs. This way, Scissor. Scissor does seem rather scared. Over here, Tinkatuff. Ah, this is so cute, man. Your Tinkatuff seems rather bashful. That is a nature, I think, bashful. Don't bash each other. That's all we need to avoid. Confrontation of the century here. But these animations are so great. Tinkatuff doesn't show any sign of attacking. And Scissor only looks a bit scary, but it really isn't scary at all. I guess they assumed the worst of each other, didn't they? Our Pokemon are looking friendlier already. Yes, and I hope we can be friends as well. I'm still adjusting to Lumiose. It would be nice to have someone I can ask for help. It was nice of this trainer to go out of his way to help some strangers like us. What? Oh, Tinkatuff, no! Don't go ripping the metal off those chimney pipes! Well, that's not doing it to Scissor. This'll be fine, right? Poor Scissor. Well, it's not gonna do it to Scissor, that's the important thing. Oh, we got the Torment TM out of that. Nice. I feel bad for that Scissor. I want to get a Scissor of my own now. But no, I shouldn't be in the rotation for this game. It's to be considered for another one. I've been talking more with Herrera, and our Pokemon have both been getting along well, so far. Acer has been teaching me so much about life in Lumiose. He's going to be such a great help. And my little Tinkatuff can hardly keep its mitts off of his new pal Scissor. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. How do you feel, Scissor? Scissor not feeling so good. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, my friend. Hope you're able to feel better. What happened to that fellow's peaceful home life, huh? I sympathize with them both. Anyway, with all four of them, maybe I should say. Let me save the game here. Allow me to take a quick bio break as we run 3 minutes of ads in the purple dimension and all that. Just so we don't get interrupted by ads at a worse time, alright? Let's see where Lumiose takes us next. Nothing in the Mega Distortions quite yet. The Mega Portals, I'm gonna call them that maybe. Oh yeah, and the pause screen is the one that shows me the survey points I need. Is 15,000. I have 3,000 right now, so yeah. We'll get to those as well. Well, there's quite a few side missions to do. We'll prioritize them for now, maybe? Let's see what happens when we come back. Stay tuned. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Give me a second here. Alright. Onwards then in the Mega Dimension. We should go for one of the distortions then, since we're close to one of them. This one I think is down there by the sewers, maybe. I haven't even seen what they're like. Oh, this is a ghost one. Yeah, mask. But I would like to get to that. Yeah, it's... Oh, all the way down there. I think maybe I can make my way to it from here. Right. Wait. Yeah, I've never seen this little hidden path before. Okay. This is the place. 1 star. Bunch of ghost types in there. Victoria, who I'm bringing into it, is a good one to bring into it. Halloween, my gore guys, that works as well. Because we want at least 1 star. I have a lot of Koba chocolate donuts. Let's go for that. What is important besides catching a Yamask is the challenges. Let's see the cutscene. Let's see the full cutscene already. Let's do the time warp again. Let's Tajigen travel. Let's Tajigen travel once again. Destroy floating Pokeballs, sparkling items, piles of sludge. The problem is, Save Lives will make it so that I'm not exactly, I think we got confusion, right? I'm gonna use a full heal then. Lumiose Galette can also take care of that. Actually, let's Mega Evolve. We really need to Mega Evolve. We lost way more health than I expected already. Well, maybe I should have expected it because I knew they would attack with Ghost or Dark. Let's use a max potion. I need to buy more of those. It's already getting to be quite problematic, huh? Fire spin after fire spin after fire spin. This is the way to do it. Yes. So much fire. Look at that. But yeah, okay. Pick up sparkling items. 3 piles of sludge destroyed. There's a floating Pokeball. Ideally, we complete these things as well. Those golden Pokeballs are great, you know? But we gotta find ourselves a Yamask. I think it's gonna be the biggest priority. For me, that's the biggest priority. Yes, there they are. There they are. But I also want to get to that Pokeball. Okay, yeah, I can do it after I go for one of these. We'll need to use an Ultra. They don't do anything to you unless you attack them first, it seems. Alright. What are you doing there, Victoria? There we go. But the box we're using... Yeah, this is the box we're thinking about. Level 19. Yes, I assume a Farfetch'd will be here somewhere. And it's gonna be around these levels, so it will require a lot of levels. We want it to be at least level 100, I think. We'll take some grinding. Gotta maybe continue with some grinding off stream. Nice, a couple hyper berries. They've been useful for some donuts already. Heat wave. Heat wave. Piles of sludge need to be destroyed. Oh, another large Pokeball. We'll leave it for another time. Rotom Phone is still going to... Never mind. Still going to do its thing. Not anymore. That was fortunate. Feels like a precious second is lost if the Rotom Phone holds you for a moment, so you don't just fall. So you don't just fall to the ground. But when you do Roto Glide, it's a different story. I don't see any piles of sludge yet. I'll need Superstar for that, probably. Those Ghastlies and... Oh, jeez. Freaking invisible gaps. I hate them. No, I'm just getting out of here. I'm just getting out of here. Going through a ladder wastes precious seconds. There they are. That's what I was looking for. That's what I actually needed. That's 2 out of 3, I think. We still need 1 more. But I gotta break this thing as well. Piles of sludge. Piles of sludge. Bring me the sludge. Muck-looking things. Grimer-looking things. Well, these... Let's see if there's anything on the other side. Besides those Ghastlies and Haunters, I think there... Oh, okay, yes, this is what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for, let's go. Psychic will take care of them too. It's like using Psychic moves on Poison types. Now, the Golden Pokeball. Oh, there it is! Yes! Perfect. Ah, so perfect, yes. Okay, nice, let's go. And we still will have several seconds remaining. Let's just get a bunch of Mega Shards. That's the main thing we should get here, I think. Yeah. I have no reason to catch more Masks or go for Ghastlies or Haunters or something. I'm still wondering what happens if you encounter a Shiny here. You could end up missing the Shiny completely. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, let's get that Pokeball. Pokeballs, items, things like that. I'm glad we got the Golden Pokeball in the first, like, Mega Research Zone. What are these things called again? As long as I don't call it Distortion World. The Distortion Zone doesn't sound bad either. Whatever. That can be good enough too. Yeah. But I didn't go after that big Pokeball last time, like I meant to. Let's do it with a Sanda Border. Yosh. Psychic over that on that one. They should be able to hit. Yeah, let's just let the timer run out. I think we have a bunch of Ghastlies and Haunters here. Ideally, we don't face them, but let me just mess around here for a moment. I'll ignore them. I think we can just ignore them, it's okay. Let's just surf over here. We got everything we absolutely needed out of this zone, it's so great. Surf away, my dear superstar, surf away. Yes, interesting. Our two legends see a Mega Dimension stream so far. I've had the first hour do something that's not related to Mega Dimension. Not entirely, anyway. Oh, Alpha! I gotta see if I can get it. But things are gonna get messy here. Yeah, the other ones are gonna get riled up. Okay, got what we needed. I'm out of here. You can come out again now, Victoria. We just needed to take away that confusion there. That's it. We only have to wait like 30 seconds. That'll do it. Wasn't expecting to see an alpha. We got ourselves an alpha Yamask. Yeah, if you get a shiny here, I think it's just like that alpha. Like, you can miss it. You can miss it forever. That sucks. But I guess it's the way it can be. I don't know. It's gonna suck, but there's not really like a shiny I want to get a lot. This is where you really have to see if you can use a Master Ball. If I find that shiny Pumpkaboo or Alpha Gorgeist I'm looking for, well, both of them really, maybe in different sizes even, in Wild Zone 15, I should not use a Master Ball for either of them. I really should not. But alright, let's go back to side missions, so we should still stop by Wild Zone 15, here and there, I think. So let's go over there. Cafe Ultimo over there too. I could just fly to Cafe Ultimo as well. And that gets us to the other side of the zone, basically. The only area of the zone we're not looking at is one of its rooftops. Well, it only has one rooftop in this zone, really, I think, but where there's Larvitars, I think even Pupitars, I'm not sure. I don't see any shinies, but alright. Let's speed you all up to reset your respawns. I see an Alpha Pumpkaboo. I already have a few of those as well. So we're good on that as well. As nice as it is to catch more of those. I have nearly an entire box filled with Pumpkaboos and Gorgeists everywhere. We're good. We're good. Oh, the Alpha Beedrill got riled up by that. Can we just ignore it? Where's the... Wait. Oh, there it is. The Alpha Pumpkaboo. Instant knockout. Let's get out of here, Victoria. We'll heal you in a moment. Let's not have you lose health. There's an extra Pumpkaboo there, but I'm not gonna bother with it anymore. Let's go to another side mission. I guess we just go for one close to this area, so the one near Cafe Kizuna there. What a great name still. Kizuna. What is Kizuna? Bond? Bonds? What's this lone Cubone doing out there? Don't tell me you're looking for your mom and your mom is dead. No way, that's Fire Red and Leaf Green, right? And of course the originals. But yeah. A bottle of protein. Oh, thank you. Congratulations! We're giving out free protein as part of a special promotion. Could I ask for just a moment of your time? Sure. Fine, I'm gonna be nice. This is a nice world where people can be trusted more. Thank you! Oh, a survey? Sure, a survey is not so bad, but... Alright, alright. Alrighty, let's get started with our protein street survey. Do you know what protein is? I do, more or less. I see. Well, protein is a nutritious drink. Where did you find that about protein? Good question, good question. Is none of these? I'm gonna say social media, but it's probably the internet, or... From social media? Noted. Where you get your information from is important, isn't it? Does 5,000 for a bottle of protein sound expensive to you? Not really. I see. Everyone has their own way of valuing things. Do you know of any other drinks similar to protein? I've heard of calcium. I know about iron. Let's say that one. Gotcha. There are so many different products that it can be hard to keep track, huh? When would you want to have your Pokemon drink a bottle of protein? When I want to raise his attack. Noted. Make sure to follow the usage instructions. What do you think protein tastes like? No idea. I see. Make sure to let your Pokemon know what you think. I mean, thinking of a protein drink or something like that, I'm more used to like... I think of an exercise shake of some sort first. Not that they're only that, but if it's protein mostly, right? Then that's what I think of, and they tend to be flavored all sorts of sweet things, so I do imagine a sweet flavor of sorts, or at least something tasty. Would you recommend protein to a friend? Yeah, sure. Got it. Whether or not you recommend something really depends on who you're talking to. Yeah, this was nice. A survey I'm glad to do. You're trying to get me into a pyramid scheme or something, or who knows what though? Nah. I'm gonna use a water attack on the damn Cubone right there. Or a grass attack, okay? Get the hell off my face. Well, this was alright. And that's all for our survey. Thank you for your time. Sure, glad to help. I bet you're wondering what this cute Cubone is doing next to me. As long as I'm with Cubone, everyone stops to chat, so it gets me plenty of takers for the survey. Thank you for answering all of our questions. Here's a small token of our appreciation. Oh, you already gave me a protein. Bunch of items? Okay. Thank you. But she is nice. More protein, some calcium, some HP up. Nice. Maybe my next survey will be about iron. Yeah. Happy to be of help then. About iron, huh? What was iron for? Defense, I'm guessing. Oh, and speaking of where you get those things from, the nurse. Wait, this is not the nurse we faced in battle, is it? It looks like it might be her. Pop quiz time. How many total Pokemon centers are there in Lumio City? I don't know. 8? Oh, too bad. The correct answer is 9. Among the 9, this one, the Hibernal Pokemon Center, sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. Or Hibernal, or... I think we could solve that probably if we just had a certain Pokemon around to help. And I've got the perfect name for my plan. The shapes her mouth takes are so funny. Sportacular sales with a fun guy. Is it gonna be a Mugus? Allow me to explain. Don't you think our countertop looks lonely? There's so much room to liven it up. Oh my god, I love this Pokemon nurse already. It's gonna be a Mungus, or well, Fungus. But a Fungus sitting here would look just like a Pokeball. That kind of Pokemon is sure to lure people in and make them want to buy Pokeballs. Please, bring me a Fungus. Sure. We haven't caught that one yet, right? Her mouth takes a heart shape. I appreciate what they did there. I think she just really likes Fungus or Amungus and just wants an excuse. Who am I to stop her? Who am I to stop her? I'll give her what she wants. Moody, good to see you, good to see you. This dark zone. Ah, we have a Mischief there, I think. Let's see if we can get it from John Plaza or get ourselves a side mission. Did you like the new Pokemon? Well, the 3 new starters we saw, right? They didn't really strike me as that noticeable at first. They look nice enough, but it's like, I'm not sure. But already taking another look at them after the presents, yes, they've grown on me. I was leaning towards the grass starter first, but no, I'm leaning way more towards the other 2 now. I think I might go for the fire doggo. I will need to see the evolutions, but maybe I'll let it be a surprise because it's been forever since I've ever gone into it without knowing what the others look like. I thought they looked cute. They do look cute though. Well, the grass bird, not as cute, I want to argue. But anyway, it kind of has a very adult face in a chibi body, which I never like to see, but otherwise cute, I guess. Yeah, the gecko, the aqua gecko, the water gecko. What was the name again? Well, anyway, it'll be a while before it all releases. We can make up our mind on what starter we may want to go for. We'll see if I have a Switch 2 by then. I think the eyebrows are cute. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Now here, well, I guess we should bring... Yeah. Mega Green is a good choice here. Ikuze. Another Koba chocolate donut. 6 minutes and 25 seconds. What region the game is based on? I think it's Southeast Asia. I could see that. It all looked kind of too a lowland for my liking. Like, oh, again with islands and the ocean, and I saw maybe some tiki vibes, but I don't know. Maybe getting a lot wrong. Southeast Asia sounds good to me, and it makes sense why it's like that. Let's avoid unnecessary battles. We're not going for those. Patches of brambles, the catch window, 5 floating Pokeballs. Okay. We may want to catch more than just the mash shifts we're looking for. I'm going to try to ignore these Sableyes. I don't want Mega Green to get too damaged, so I'm going to just do that. Disarming Voice. Let's get up here. Nevertheless, it's exciting. It's exciting. There's a lot to be excited about. Let's ignore those. Where are the new Pokemon, the Mischiefs? Or however you say the name in case I'm not saying it right. Oh yeah, I think I see where we are in Lumios. Except it's a different area of it. See, what is interesting about this is that many of these areas look brand new to me. Like, I don't recognize the Lumios equivalent of them, you know? They just look completely different to the point that they're brand new areas altogether. But this one I mostly recognize, I think. Yeah, let's use this thing. Never mind. That's not where I wanted to go. I just don't want to use ladders. They feel like they waste so much time. You gotta speed run it. We have 290 seconds or so left. Yes, I hear some dogs here. Wait a minute. Where are they? Where are they? Where are you? Wait, where are they? I could have sworn I heard them. Where are you? Huh. Or am I just hearing what I want to hear? There they are. But I heard them on the other side. Maybe I was just hearing what I want to hear. Yeah, every single one of these is going to be aggressive, I imagine. Using the catch window would be a good idea. Oh yeah, let's remember, we don't have stab with the fairy move right now. We'll see if we catch ourselves a few more because I want to try using the catch window. And then finding patches of brambles. No reason to throw anything other than an Ultra Ball here, I think. Just more mass shifts than I wanted to catch. That's alright. I see a big Pokeball here. See if we can get to that one. We can ignore these Sableis here. What is important is that we get to this big one here. Yes. Give me the goods. Patches of brambles. Have we seen any? Because I may have just like dismissed them in my mind because I usually do that. But here we actually want to destroy them. I have Victoria for that. Brambles, brambles. Bramble Blast. Where's my Bramble Blast? Let's ignore these Sandials. Sandiles. Sandals almost sounds like I'm saying. Up here, up here. Mega Green is just taking damage. My friend, be careful. I need to stay over there. This takes us down there, right? Or no, wait, where do we go here? All the way here. I need brambles! Where are they? I see another Pokeball over there, at least. I see the brambles I'm looking for. Unfortunately, there's some hostiles on the way, but that's okay, whatever. They're gonna be trouble. They're gonna be trouble, but I'll try to ignore them. There we go. Yeah, they're gonna have super effective damage there, but now it's time to look for that golden ball. For that massive ball of gold. Bonus ball, that's the actual name. Let's ignore all of these. We only have 2 minutes to find the golden ball. This gets us up there though, I think. We need the big vantage point of the rooftops. I think we can mostly keep ignoring Pokemon that attack us. Where's the golden ball? We got lucky last time being able to see it right away, but this time not so much. Where's my blasted golden ball? Oh, you know what else it might be based on? Well, thinking of anything that's like Oceanside, right? Potentially it's based on Greece, Mediterranean, something like that. But that ain't it, maybe. With some of the architecture styles. I'm talking about winds and waves, again. Weewa. We go from Wuwei, Wuwa, if you will, to Weewa. Weewa. Almost like it could be something on the Nintendo Wii. And for some reason, I have to stop myself in my mind for a moment before I say it out loud, because I almost say wilds. Wilds and waves instead of winds and waves. I don't know why. And I think we're not getting the golden ball this time, sadly. 7,500 out of 15,000 survey points is good, though. We still should do a bunch of side missions if we can, but the main story is important as well. We're doing well going through it. Oh, I thought it was the golden ball. This is still good, I guess. No, not Leech Seed, though. We were so close. We were so close. Well, we got some good goods. Some good goods out of the things we got there. Let me check over there instead. Oh, wait. Can we actually... No, never mind. Yeah. Can we actually enter there? No, no, no. That was a dead end all this time. All right. No, I should definitely save the other, like, donuts. That would have given me more time. We should not use them here. Though the extra time would have been nice. Let's go towards the side mission. But I think as soon as we get to 15,000, we will go for the next main mission. The next MSQ, the next main story quest. Main scenario quest, if you want to say it like that. But alright. What are you staring... What are you staring at? Why do you keep staring at a wild sound like that? Mr. Khaiden, I am a Quasarticle Inc. employee charged with the city's wild zone management. Unfortunately, we've been receiving reports of wild Pokémon acting oddly here in Wild Zone 8. I'm sorry to have to bother you, but I'd like to request your help investigating the situation. Sure thing. If you would lend us a hand, please go find out what is happening at Wild Zone 8. Sure thing. Elliot, thank you for the lurk from the shadows. Whoa, 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 Alpha Camerupt? I don't think we had that Alpha Camerupt there before, did we? Oh, no, wait, I think we did. No, I think this rival gang is going on here. Oh, no, never mind. Nani Kore, what is this? What is this? Bring it on then. Ah, hello, Sandy Gasts. Can I even catch them though? I probably can't catch them. Have I caught one of these already? Maybe I have already have one of these. So there's that. Mega Green will have some good damage against them. Let's go. Giga Drain. It seems like I can indeed catch them. Just one will do. And yes, I think that's the first Sandy Gas, but I'm not sure. They're all so low level though, I mean, there's no Mega Dimension level boost past 100 or anything like that. We can take them. Is there anything next here? This camera angle sucks though. It was too zoomed in. Or it felt like it was too zoomed in. We get a Sandy Gas out of that. That works for me. All good in Wild Zone 8, right? Let's move on then. Reliable as ever, Mr. Khaiden. You didn't merely assess the situation, you resolved it. I'd hazard a guess that those Sandy Gas arrived from Hyperspace Lumios and made themselves right at home. Hyperspace, that's a name I need to use more often. I'm just thinking Distortion World this, Distortion World that. Or Mega Dimension is not a bad way to call it, but yeah, Hyperspace, Hyperspace. Sandil and the other local Pokemon must have been quite frightened of them. Have you ever read Sandy Gas' Pokedex entry? Oh, those can get really... not nice. Grudges of the dead have possessed the Mount of Sand and become a Pokemon, it says. Sandy Gas is fond of the shovel on his head. A creation born of the grudges from those who have passed away. How frightful. Well, Mr. Khaiden, I should be on my way. If you'll excuse me. Make sure to mention me in your report. I think she knows it already. No need to stress the poor woman. My goodness, she's already working so hard. And I can already picture it in the report, like, hey, why did you ask for help from the rank A trainer? This is gonna go your bonus for next year. For this year, it's not gonna go up. I think the 50-cent bonus you were gonna have, the raise. Yeah, sorry, none of that because you asked for help. I don't know why my mind is going to that immediately. Something about the salary man feel. Salary woman, if you will. Oh, look at what this fellow is saying, speaking of which. I'm real strong in Pokemon battles. I'm just also real weak in business. Bless your heart, mate. Goodness. Let us find another side mission. Although, there's also these... There's no need for me to get into this 2-star Hyperspace Zone. Hyperspace Distortion. The name is right there, Hyperspace Wild Zone. I could just say that, but Let's go for this mission here. Wild Zone 20. It's always good to enter Wild Zone 20 here and there, just like we're doing with 15. Maybe find ourselves a nice alpha. I don't know. How are the boxes looking now? Also, I'll keep this party. I'm not going to rotate it for now. Maybe not for today at all. Box 18, sooner than later will be... Yeah, we're past box 24 already. I think we're at the very limit now. Box 32. Give me a second. We need to do a bit of maintenance with the boxes. This box of mains needs to be 32 now. At least you can move several at a time like this, so that helps a lot. It's gonna make a mess of them, but I can reorganize them. It's alright. Not the most ideal way of doing it, of course, but still works out. Okay, I think. That needs to be an empty space because it's for Mega Green, Meganium. And somebody's missing here, Greninja. They need to be organized like that. But then this box... Also, yeah, this box is organized in a way. I don't know why it makes a mess of them sometimes. Those Raichus are waiting to become Mega Raichu. I can tell you that much. Okay. That is not what I wanted to do. That's alright. I can move them just a little bit at a time. It really didn't make a mess of them. Well, not as much as I thought it would. Floette should be next to the Kalosian legendaries, you know? Black Floette, I mean. Black Flower Floette. Yeah, Gimme Ghoul is to... Chesley, yeah, is to become a Goldengo. Weigh 999. Gimme Gold coins. But then the pumpkin box... Well, first of all, the box of shinies. We need this first. Was this Embor meant to be separate from the others like this? Not entirely sure about that, but anyway. Yeah, we can keep them in this order. Although I needed to get the two with the Master Ball next to each other. Yeah. The King's Rock that was given to me. Or the person that traded that Pokemon on that stream. It was last stream, right? Was it last stream? I think it was. The box of Furfro and EVs. I guess I'll have to move these two, right? But first... I don't know, I'm okay keeping this box as it is. And then just letting it get filled with whatever. These were like others that were special in their own way, sort of. What was special about this chandelier again? It's an alpha. This Starmie... What was special about it again? It's an alpha. Okay. Lick. Or Leash, I should say. Lich. Yeah, it's Lich. If I'm ever unsure about the pronunciation of that word, L-I-C-H. Lich. I just keep thinking of Wrath of the Lich King. Lick King is not how I say it. There, is it? So I'll just say Lich King. Potato, potato, maybe. What's up, Moody? Good to see you over on this side as well. Yeah, because I prefer to reorganize these, but let's leave the pumpkin box like that. It's fine. And okay, I will move these for... How are you? Doing great, doing great. Still happy to be playing Pokemon on Pokemon Day. Just the way it should be, right? So no Final Fantasy Friday this week, also because we have something different tomorrow for the collab with Alluring for Little Ladies Day. There, no Shadowbringers this week, but I still need to get Dark Knight and Monk to level 80 because we'll be doing those role quests, those are going to be the priority. And then after that, yes, we can finish the MSQ. That can be the plan. I'm going to have to reorganize this box when I move them. What is that Pikachu doing there again? I guess because we had it at such a high level, we just keep it around here. It's gonna make a mess of it though, so I'll have to reorganize it a little bit. Well, actually, let's have it on this same box here with the others. Pikachu can be moved here. Why is today Pokemon Day? Just because of the live? I think it's the exact date Red and Green released. Like, okay, yes, 1996, right? That's a year, but like the exact date also, I think it's... Why does it make a mess of my boxes like this? What are you doing? I was trying to figure out how exactly I need to reorganize them. We have a jigsaw puzzle here of sorts. But I think it was the exact date also for that. but don't quote me on it. Red and green, like red and green, original in Japan, all that. The 27th of February 1996, right? One can look it up. It's probably easy to find. And so it's always this, that is Pokemon Day. Okay, yeah, you move here. That's it, right? Let us continue on with box 18. At least it's easier than it was before. They need to have touchscreen controls for that sort of thing. I don't think they added those. Surely Winds and Waves will have those on the Switch too, huh? I doubt it's not going to be exclusive to the Switch too, but that's also why I'm so glad it's not going to be this year. Hey, they do have a new Pokemon release this year in the form of Pokopia for the Switch too. And Champions, but that's not just for the Switch too. It's interesting, the mobile version released until later this year. April is when they release Champions. We should check it out for sure. I'll probably have to be reminded. I don't know if I'm really gonna do that much in Champions, but I'm definitely gonna check it out at least. At the very least, I need to go for Master CX. I'm still surprised every time I hear a character's voice. I'm like, oh yeah, they have a voice, and that's what they sound like, and it's rarely ever what I picture their voice was like, I guess. But yeah. Alright, we were heading for that side mission there. Just need to do a bit of box sorting. See, we can just yap and yap and yap about all sorts of things while we're sorting the boxes. Mime Jr. What are you up to, Mime Jr.? What are you up to, Junior? Hello, kind trainer. I'm Trice. I work for the postal service here in Lumios. This Pokemon, Mime Jr., is here to help us collect mail from our customers. But I've got one minor concern. You see, this will be Mime Jr.'s first time going out solo. I thought about trying to follow along to keep an eye on things, but I'd be spotted in no time. That's why I'd like to ask for your assistance. Please, look after Mime Jr.'s first big job for me. Let's activate the guy just in case. If you're ready and willing to lend a hand, please let me know. It's gonna be just like the Fido thing, right? Only maybe I need to keep my distance. Are you ready to help watch over Mime Jr.'s first time making the rounds alone? Ixen. Thank you so much. I'll give Mime Jr. one last set of instructions. You just follow along and keep an eye on things. Oh, the go-goat symbol, I never really noticed it. Mime Jr., you remember what to do, right? You'll gather the letters from a yellow pause box like this. Now off you go to John Sector 6. Collect the mail to be sorted. Why a Mime Jr. specifically? As long as it works. Please follow after Mime Jr. from a reasonable distance. Don't lose sight of it. Man, this is making me appreciate Mime Jr.'s design so much. I think I like it more than Mr. Mime. Or Mr. Rhyme. Try not to be too obvious about it. Yeah. What is difficult is doing it from a... Oh. Oh, okay. This is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying. Doing it from a distance, but not too far a distance. I didn't lose sight of Mime Jr. Come on. No way I lost sight of Mime Jr. like that. Oh, don't tell me he's gonna do the whole cutscene again. Okay. Thank goodness. It's just what is too far, what is too near. I gotta do an Assassin's Creed style mission here. Well, we have been going through the rooftops, so... We already have been doing assassin-like stuff before, huh? I just don't get too close to it, I guess. I was trying to hide behind something. I'm guessing maybe it has a line of sight that turns around. Or something. This is the distance. This is the distance we keep. Yeah, if I see it stop, I should stop for sure. I think that tells me everything. Whoa. You got a type advantage, Mime Jr. Do a fairy move. Do a fairy move on them. Do a fairy move on them. You can kick their asses, Mime Jr. What are these wild Pokemon doing here disrupting things? You're out of your wild zone. You are not gonna get knocked out, you're gonna get killed. You disrupted the mail. This is a federal crime, basically. I don't know. No mercy from the law. I'm the law this time. And we have all the type advantages here. Son of a machine. Die like that. Perish. Nobody disrupts the mail. Nobody. And lives to tell the tale. Oh, that's a nice rhyme. Nobody disrupts the mail and lives to tell the tale. Let's go. Let's go. Man, I'm thinking of Newman from Seinfeld. This would be such a Seinfeld thing. And all the shenanigans that would happen with the mail service there. Tell the world my story, said Newman once. In that one episode. Well, what was it? They were gonna torture him for revealing secrets about the mail service. I had a bucket over his head, I forget. My god. Ooh, la fin justifie le moyen. The end justifies the means? Is that what it says? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Say it's worth seeing those little dialogue bubbles as well. There we go. Nicely done, Mime Jr. Blasted sand deals in Krokorok. All went well. Mime Jr.'s design is so great. Though it does make me think of a delicious pastry of sorts. Makes me want to lick it. I want to lick Mime Jr. Yeah. Funny enough, there are other fairy Pokemon that are like based on desserts, but anyway. Thank you so much for looking after Mime Jr. And you, my fine apprentice, you did splendidly on your first big solo job. Yes, you did. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. This postal worker appreciates your service. Of course. Oh, 50 heal balls! That's a lot. I should use them more, I guess. It's just nice to use them, make it look fancy. Yeah, when I find that shiny Pumpkaboo, that shiny Alpha Gourgeist. I did not mean to throw that. We should definitely, well, we should at least try a special Pokeball for them before we try Ultra Balls. It's just I'm probably not going to catch them, but we'll see. Especially since I'll just try to catch them as they are first. Before I use an attack, I'd rather not knock them out, you know? Just let them keep hitting me and my Pokemon, sort of, while I wait for their crankiness to leave them, so I can try catching them again. No shinies yet. Take it away, Victoria. It takes only 2 hits to get rid of you, Gourgeist. We can take that hit. But yeah, nothing here. Nothing here when it comes to shinies. And this is with the shiny charm. This is being done with the shiny charm. But doing it in the middle of doing other things, it's the best way to do this, instead of just waiting around. Which is how I have to do it basically when I'm doing this off stream, the few times I do it anyway. Nah, when it comes to off stream, anything is still mostly being Balatro. I've gotten some nice wins. I unlocked the remaining planets, by the way. We had to use hand types that I didn't realize existed, but it makes sense that they do. I'll tell you one of them. Hope it's not a spoiler, but Flush House is one of those types. Feels like that should be an actual hand type outside of Balatro, you know? Flush House. Full house with a flush, basically. I don't know. Hello, Higgs Maniac. Looking amazing, looking amazing. Yeah. My Chandelier is great. White and blue actually work so well. Very ethereal. Ethereal? Ethereal? I've always said ethereal. But ethereal, I guess, makes more sense because it's ether. As I could say in Smash Brothers, ether! Right? We're heading towards the same mission here, by the way. Let's keep prioritizing that, although... distortion zones... Yeah, this one... Oh, that's a Meowth. Although... It's a Cantonian Meowth. I was gonna say, oh, is it Alolan, is it Galarian? But we never have even seen Cantonian Meowth in here until the DLC, so yeah, it makes sense that it's that one too. Yeah, every single Meowth, whether it's Galarian, Alolan, Cantonian, I always prefer over Persian or Berserker. Oh no, wait. That's the same mission we just did, my bad. Then we'll teleport to Cafe Cyclone. Cyclone. Kuru 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 Cyclone. Akai sukafu namikaze de. Kuru 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 kaete kuru Kamen Rider. The Squawkabilly! Up on the roofs! Always squabbling! It's maddening! I can tell you're mad. Oh, they're always squawking. Look at them, though. They have a Sentai. Oh, I can see why that's maddening. I just can't take it! Get rid of them! You're being just as loud as they are, if not louder. Well, probably. I'm reading his lines with a yell, but I mean, look at that. That's how you have to read them. Squawkabillies, Squawkabillies. They have a cute cry. But it probably does get tiresome sooner than later. We should keep breaking these mega shards. Quite a few of these we have around here. I think that was an alpha patrat there. I'm not gonna bother with it. Obviously, I would like to catch one of those Squawkabillies, but we may not have the chance. Oh, and I probably should attract the quest. I'm not sure if we're on the exact path we need to be at. There we go, there we go. I see it. Look at them. Better save the game just in case. Provoke a battle. Alright, shut your mouth, you bunch of scoundrels, you bunch of delinquents. Ooh, blue. Yell? Why? Wait, they are a Super Sentai. They are a Super Sentai. Hey. Gogu red, Gogu black, blue, yellow, pink. Na 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 na. I can't catch any of them. All right. Well, let's have ourselves a nice Sentai fight. That was a short one. Just the level difference. Squawk out of here. Did they just? Oh, okay. You need a fifth member in your team, maybe. A pink Squawkabilly, if that's the thing. I don't know. See, every Pokemon should be like that. They should have like 4 parents at least. Darn Squawkabilly! You got rid of him! Thanks so much! You can lower your voice now. You're louder than those damn Squawkabillies. Do I need to fight you as well? Swagger as a TM for that. That makes sense. I shouted so much! Now I can't stop! Oh, bless his heart. He can't stop. Right. Oh, what is this here? Unidentified Mega Stone detected. I gotta give it a try. Am I being over my head? We barely made it last time. What was it? A Mega Garchomp? Or I'm thinking it was a Mega Garchomp because it's Mega Garchomp set that we're still looking for. That they're gonna distribute soon. Did they say it was today? They didn't say it's today. Now, the reason why I'm feeling like I want to go for it as well is because we do have 2-star donuts now. But we don't know what we're gonna face, so just this party of Pokemon will do. That will do it. Let's save the game. Nearly everybody here is at level 100 anyway. That's gonna help. So yeah, citrus jam donut, citrus chocolate donut. Didn't I have some of these give me like 8 minutes? I guess not. I could have sworn. Oh, it's less time here. It's less time overall because some of these would give me 6 minutes, I think. All the Kolba chocolate donuts would give me that, but it's less time here because it's a different kind of distortion. So, let me see. Do any of these give anything extra? No flavor power for most of these. I could have sworn I had flavor power for some of these, or is that also disabled here? No, okay. Move power, rock. Well, it's not gonna be any of those. Citrus jam donut. That's just it. New Mega Pokemon then. But yeah, it's gonna be a rogue mega. It's gonna be a difficult one. We may encounter an NPC or something. Oh wait, no, not a rogue mega. Not quite in the way you have with Corina. Oh, Scovillain. Scovillain. We need Holucha. Mystico. Okay. I can save the game here then, right? Yeah, we gotta hurry up because the time limit is already like... the clock is ticking already. Let's go. Mega Scovillain! Let's go. It's gonna get spicy. But yeah, for things that are super effective, we really only have flying, I think. Is it only flying? I'm not sure. Bounce on them. And actually, we should mega evolve. Look at the damage we took right there. Mystical. Holucha. Mega Evolution. Mega Shinka. Show them the power of a champion. Just like the heavyweight championship we saw in the Pokemon Champions trailer. And she's got to face Dad for the unification match. Don't think I forgot about that part either. Lunch is neutral. We're gonna have to use quite a few of these potions. Actually, wait, we can do a hyper, I think. Okay, I should have done a max. I should have done a max potion. We probably will need to use a full restore if we get burned. Oh wait, poison jab. Yeah, that's still super effective. Poison is still super effective. Right, okay. Bounce on them, Mystico. Spicy extract. I don't like the sound of that. We have so much health. Poison jab, poison jab. Had I known, I would have brought a poison type as well. Dragalge, although I need to level up Dragalge. That's not at level 100. Let's avoid that solar beam. Even if it had been resisted, I get the feeling it would have been a lot of damage. Yeah, this was easy enough. Compared to the last time we faced one of these. Way too easy. We got the right donut for it this time. Scovillainite. You Scovillain. You villain. Villain! Scoundrel! Delinquent! Cur! It's just fun to say all those words. You think the next tabletop session I ever do, I should like try to roleplay that? I can't speak in ye old English all the time though, it's just a few words. I can work either way though. Take that, you scoundrel. I'm thinking, it always, the word scoundrel stuck to me ever since seeing that one scene in the Robin Hood. What was it? A Robin Hood Disney movie. The furry version though. Of Robin Hood where he's a fox. But the reason why the scene stuck with me, I haven't seen the whole movie. I don't think I have. But somebody made a version. You can still maybe find it on YouTube out there. Somebody made a version with lightsabers instead. Robin Hood with lightsabers. You can probably just find it if you just search that. I think that may be enough. And ever since then, it's like, oh, that like hen, that rooster woman. No, not rooster. Chicken woman that was kicking ass as well. Take that, you scoundrel, she would say. And for a long time, we had it as a sound effect in the channel here, but well, that's just not been a thing anymore. Maybe we should try having it for bits. Anyway, we are due, speaking of things related to the channel, on the purple dimension, we are due another ad break. And yes, I'll have a bio break with this one again. So we'll BRB for a moment here, before we head into the next side mission. Yeah, we want to do... Oh, don't tell me it's the cafe. No, probably not. But something with the barista there, or waitress, or whatever she is. So yeah, we'll be right back. As before, I leave you with the lovely Lumio's music. Stay tuned, Tajigen. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Let me get another refill of my mate here. Actually, give me a second here. Na, 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 na. But yeah, we'll be both doing side missions and hyperspace things. Maybe back and forth, kind of alternating between them. Let's see what this waitress has over here. Welcome to Introversion, the cafe for those who like communicating, just maybe not face to face. This is for me. This is for me. It's for me. This cafe is for me. How does it work then? Ugh! Ugh! This coffee, it tastes like it's been laced with salt. Like a lot of salt. What? Our Introversion blend is known for its delicate sweetness and rich aroma. Is this a Nackley's fault or something? There's no way it should taste salty of all things. What? It was a Nackley's fault. You salty mushroom. You salty Minecraft mushroom. That's the rock salt Pokemon Nackley. You there, trainer, please help. Please, can you catch that Nackley? I've got to find out if it's why our coffee is suddenly salty. I would be happy to catch it, yeah, I was gonna do it anyway. That's some Nackley coffee. Is that a pun? That's some Nackley coffee. Nackley. Who put salt in my coffee? Oh no. Definitely leave somebody salty. Yeah, I think that's the side mission I mentioned earlier about the sewers. The sewer cover? Is manhole cover still the way it's said? I've always been used to that, but it's like saying man is just not accurate. I say that and then we're gonna read Last and First Men. Hey, the book got published in 1930, okay? To be fair. But that's on Sunday. Man in this case means humanity. It's just, you know, the old school way of saying humanity as well. Mankind. What do you mean, mankind? That's just one gender. You're not covering all of humanity. Humankind doesn't sound bad to me. But, well, I say humankind and I think of that game that I do want to play someday. Ah, man, if ever my civilization calls back to me and like, ugh, forget about the bilateral addiction, we just return to the... I still have my mods installed for Civ 5. I don't know so much about Civ 6, but I still have the mods folder in Civ 5. I'm just gonna have to get reused to a lot of that. Anyway, let's catch a Nackley here, shall we? Let's do this, and well, we don't want to knock it out. It's probably gonna be a low level though. It's been a while since I've appreciated a Nackley because Mojang over in Pokemon Violet, right, has been Garganacl for a while. Oh, you can recover? Okay. Oh, nice. There we go. I was already beginning to think of a strategy. Like, what am I gonna do to avoid you fainting, maybe? Let's do a fire move, but even that might have been too powerful with the level difference. Anyway. Did you catch that Nackley? If you did, please bring it back to the cafe. Do I need to have it in the party? Or never mind, we're already back here. What have you done, Nackley? Dear customer, I know you reported our coffee tasting salty. To you, I present Nackley. The sound effects are on point. His body is made up of rock salt, which it leaves behind in flakes as he moves around. Did you see the way that their head went, the character's head went? That was kind of funny. Of course, we will replace the drink that you... No, don't do that. After a few sips, the taste really started to grow on me. Now I'm hooked. People do sometimes make coffee drinks with salt added, don't they? Do they? You should make the salted coffee a part of your regular menu. What? I mean, yes, fine idea. We'll consider doing just that. Alright then. A nice aromatic coffee with a dash of Nackley salt. I tried to make the perfect blend, but I think it's still too salty for most people. I'll just keep it as part of our secret menu for those in the know. Everyone's tastes do differ after all. Anyway, I'm relieved to have at least solved the mystery of why that drink was so salty. Thanks. Nice to have a Nackley. That's some Nackley coffee. Bunch of mints. Very nice. Very nice. That'll be helpful too. So I haven't done any like EV training or whatever. So given that the lifetime of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is also going to be longer, thanks to Winds and Wilds coming out until next year, I think I will still have quite a few things to do in Violet. I may still train some Pokemon there. Pardon me. Like EV, IV, competitive training, that sort of thing. Nackley looking so good in this game. We're gonna evolve this one all the way to Garganacl for Pokédex completion purposes. But not yet. There's no need for that yet. Let's just go on. Let's go on. Go on, ja. Engine Sentai, go on, ja. 3, 2, 1, let's go on, ja. Go on. Bam, ba, 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 bam, bam. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Energy. Na, 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 na. Nah, I'm just thinking of Gonja. But yeah, the side mission here... Well, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Something to do with those manhole or humanhole covers. Or should I call it Pokemon cover? It's not just humans. I don't know. Hotel set is right this way. This is right outside the hotel. We want to make donuts with Ansha, we can go and do that. We could go make one or two, but I don't know. Oh, stop right there! Good. Now look down. I like the design on it. It's always nice when you have designs on these things. Did you ever notice the Pokemon designs on our utility hole covers here in Lumios? Utility hole cover! Right, I'm probably gonna forget it, but I'll try to remember. I call them Pokemon lids. Or that name instead. Oh, I'm only now noticing what the pattern actually is. I didn't see it until now. It's two goats just kind of standing up and, well, what's the word? Touching their palms to each other. They're not palms because they're paws more like, but yeah. And you've just found one. This is one of the Vert District's famed goat utility holes. I could see that as like a badge as well. Now how about a little quiz? What Pokemon is depicted on utility holes found in the Rouge District? Guess the Pokemon you think you'll see there, then show me that Pokemon. Okay, I think I gotta travel to the Rouge District. I didn't know it was different per district. Okay, this is different. This is different. The Rouge District, well, I'm not gonna guess. I'm gonna take a look at it. Which one is the Rouge District? Bleu, Magenta, Rouge. Let's do it from the Looker Bureau. First utility hole we can find. Let's see. And well, the hyperspace zones are still around, but we're prioritizing this mission right now. Well, nothing on that one. Not all of them have it, I guess. Nothing on that one. This might take a moment. We are in Rouge Sector 5. Nothing on that one. Here we are. Oh, hello, you. Oh, it's the makeover person. Okay. This is. Okay, Pyroar. Should it be specifically female Pyroar? Given the name of the sector, it makes sense that it's a Pokemon like that. Okay. Then let's teleport back to the side mission. From Cafe Introversion. I could do it from Hotel Set, but Cafe Introversion is also good. I like that we have maybe my favorite cafe. One of my favorite cafes right outside the hotel. Very convenient. No, there was the cafe with like the Pumpkaboo brew, the Oolong tea, or no, one that's based on Sinnis tea as well. Yeah, that's still my favorite instead. Okay, if we do it from the boxes... Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll try to make it be a female Pyroar specifically. That was the female one, right? Where do I have... There we go. But I think she's gonna tell me to do the same for the other districts. A female Pyroar. Yeah, it was a female one specifically. Da-da-da-da! That is the correct answer. Amazingly done! Each series of Pokemon utility halls has a theme. The Rouge District's theme is determination. Female Pyroar are just perfect to represent that. In case you're curious, the theme in the Vert District is supposed to be camaraderie. The Blue District's theme is said to be modesty, Magenta should be grace, and Jaune joviality. Perhaps you should take the time to look down and notice the utility hall sometime. Though take care to look at what's ahead of you too. I should notice them more. That's a nice looking hole, yeah. I like what they did with that one. 20 Dusk Balls, 20 Net Balls. We could try a Dusk Ball for Shiny Pumpkaboo. And also, yes, let's visit Wildstorm 15. I said I would maybe do the same with Wildstorm 20. Not for shiny hunting, but just to see the alphas. Who knows, we may find a shiny, right? But here, we're looking for shinies. We're looking for shinies. Yeah, when it comes to shiny gore, guys, I'm only ever gonna be able to get it as alpha. If I want a non-alpha shiny gore, guys, it's gonna require a trade. I may need the help of someone, but there's potentially people that also have Legend CA that I could contact to do a touch trade, because it needs to be traded right back. Okay, we're gonna be interrupted by the nighttime cutscene. I think we should not start combat with the alpha gore guys right now. Let's wait for it to become nighttime naturally. I'm gonna get so used to all this music. Unlike other multitasking that I do in a video game sometimes, where I like listen to an audiobook or music or something else, a stream, things like that. In this game, I don't do it because, well, not for shiny hunting because, or even for anything, because I need to hear the shiny sound, right? I may be able to see them, but sometimes the Pumpkaboos kind of hide in the grass like this. I may not be able to notice it's a shiny right away. Better to be safe than sorry, you know? Better to be safe than sorry, because I really want a shiny Pumpkaboo, a shiny Gourgeist. And you need to go down. No need to Mega Evolve. We just save that for what we do in hyperspace zones, you know? And hyperspace Lumios. Also, the Pumpkaboos tend to be the larger variety on nighttime. Even if the spawn was already the smaller ones during daytime, it doesn't redo the spawn. It uses the same one, but it makes them bigger from the look of it. That's interesting. Anyway, another side mission. We continue with the side missions. Let's do the one kind of close to this Pokemon Center. We can go for that. I gotta tell you, Tajigen, the start time for the stream today, it's not like I'm not doing other things sometimes in other days where I wake up this early or something, but it felt difficult to an extent, but also, it used to be the start time of Friday streams, more like in the double stream Friday days. But I would love it if we could make this be the start time again on Friday regularly. But we shall see. For now, let's ease into it. Hey trainer, have you ever paid attention to the time it takes for moves to charge up? The longer a move charges up, the harder it hits! Yes, indeed. Well, I know that much. Let's have a Pokemon battle. I'll show you how a good charge up changes things. How about I don't let you charge them? Side mission 1, 2, 3. Talk to me when you're ready. I'll just be here biding my time and charging. Reminds me of the Bite TM. Did anybody ever use Bite TM when you got it from Brock in Generation 1? I think he probably gives you something else in Fire Red and Leaf Green, right? And well, definitely Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. I'm all charged up! Ready to battle? Charge at me. Should have saved the game maybe, but eh. No, here we go. Here we go! Go! Yeah, I think that works better. Alright, alright. I'm screaming just so early in the morning. Hopefully no neighbors are getting riled up or something. Far-fetched! And is Galarian far-fetched already? Okay. That's how we get ourselves a Surf-fetched indeed. I mean, I could see both Cantonian and Galarian being here. So far-fetched not being normal type in this case means we can hit that Shadow Ball on it. We can hit it with that Shadow Ball. There we go. There we go. Better way to say it. Solar Beam is just not a good one there. Garganackle, though, we should switch out. Fissure. Ooh. Wait. Fissure. Okay, it doesn't seem to be a one-hit KO anymore. Alright. Man. We should seed it with Leech Seed. That'll do. Yeah, what about Salt Cure in this game? How does it work? I want to see that. If I do get myself another Garganackle, like as part of the rotation, maybe. I'll have to see if I nickname it the same as I did in Violet. I should do a different name. Sanda Bordo! Instead of Mojang. Because then I already have Mojang in Violet, right? I don't know. But I charged and charged and charged. I'm all out of charge. Charging up indeed. And yeah, something like Solar Beam would indeed charge in turn-based battles too. But you're good! So many people yelling today, my goodness. Here, take this TM and do some charging. Skull Bash. Yeah, Skull Bash is like that in turn-based battles as well. I'm a big Taji fan, let's go Moody. Arigato. That'll teach your Pokemon Skull Bash. It'll raise the user's defense while charging up, then let loose a massive hit. That shouldn't be underestimated. That's a move that shouldn't be underestimated right there. Maybe I should use it in some way or another. Use it good! Make me proud! Sure thing. I still look so good in game. I still love it. 3,400 pocket dollars. Skull Bash. Is there recoil from that? That sounds like a move with recoil, but I can't remember. Doesn't say anything about it having recoil. Alright, I see a Mega Distortion Zone nearby, but... yeah, it's new Pokemon. Let's go for it. It's time for another one. Superstar is the one to use here, although, well... there is a dark Pokemon in there, but... let's see. Superstar, Omega Green, or both. Koba, Chocolate Donut. 6 minutes and 25 seconds. Let's see if we can get the Golden Ball this time. We already got one earlier anyway. We're fine on that score. But we're after the new Pokemon there. Crabrawler's previous evolutionary stage. I forget the name of it. I think that's what it is. Not Crabrawler, let's say. Yeah, we want Mega Green. Sparkling items, they want me to pick up 20. Okay. We have Meditites. They're gonna attack. Let's ignore them. You need to go. No worries, Moody. It's been great having you as always, alright? You have a good one. You have a good day too. I'll see you around. I think we can take a hit or two from those Meditites. Ah, dead end though. But yeah, let's just try floating Pokeballs here. We're just gonna have to rile up a few Meditites on the way there. This is not a dead end. Bunch of Panchams. Let's get it going here because time is already flowing so freaking much. It's already 300 seconds left. That's more than I would have liked. Already passed. Ugh. I hate it when that happens. I think I hit my head with like the roof right there. Ow. The ceiling. Well, not a ceiling. Awning? I forget the name of that. Whatever. This is what we needed. This is what we needed. That's what I was looking to do. I need to find that new Pokemon at the very least. Oh, catch window. Okay. To catch them, there they are. Let's try to use that catch window. Also, this is not the way I'm going to be able to reach them, though. Let me see. No, that's not going to work. But I can at least make it here. Let me see if I can do it from here, maybe. And yeah, of course they're hard to reach. The newer Pokemon is the harder to reach one. Makes sense that it's set up like that. Though it's not always like that. And let Mega Green take care of that while I find a way towards them. What are their names again? I just thinking Crabrawler, but no. That's the evolution. Is this the way up? This is not the way up. There. Let's not waste time. We have so very little of it. Oh, okay. This is another way to go about it then. We need the catch window. And well, it might be a good idea to catch a bunch of them, I guess. I almost want to Mega Evolve so I can kill them faster. Oh, shiny! There's a shiny! Wait. I heard a shiny! Oh no! We did encounter a shiny one of these. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, okay. We gotta catch it. Nice. Okay, I need to get into the boxes straight away. Ah, shiny Crabrawler, man. Encountering a shiny in these zones, though. But imagine you encounter it and you have 5 seconds left. That would suck, but that may happen. Not the end of the world again. It's just... I'd rather not have that happen. But it's just something that can happen. Shiny Crabrawler. Still looking for that shiny Pumpkaboo more than this, but... Oh, wait, the shiny box... Oh, yeah, here it is. Nice. Okay. Back to the box we were doing. Box 18. Alright. That's very good already. We already used the catch window. More floating Pokeballs and more sparkling items, I mean. More floating items, I was gonna say. That ain't it. I see a Pokeball over there. Sparkling items. Just gotta keep going. It just doesn't stop. Oh yeah, we're collecting... Pardon me. We're collecting Gimme Ghoul coins as we do this. Let's just ignore those Meditites. The way we just ignore the Pokemon is so funny. But nah, I got other things to do. Leave me alone. And then we'll still need to see if we can get ourselves the golden Pokeball after this. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We still need more sparkling items. Just a few more. Might as well break this thing. Right then. Golden Pokeball, or I should say bonus ball. That's the actual name of it. Somewhere here. Where are you? Where are you? I see you. Yes, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Why was there an invisible wall there for a moment? Okay, yes. Mystico should be able to get it with a bounce. Yeah, didn't even need a bounce, I think. That's what we were looking for. Let's go. Wow. We got everything. We got a new Pokemon. We got a shiny version of that new Pokemon. What was the name again? Crabrawler. I was getting the name right. Crabrawler. What is the evolution called then? It's a Pokemon with a long name, right? Well, anyway, it was Crabrawler. Crabrawler. Hard to say for some reason. Also, wait a minute. Didn't we catch more of that? Why do I only see one? We caught 3, and one of those was... No, more than 3 is what we caught, right? Did they go into the wrong box? I think maybe I had some gaps in the early boxes, and they went into one of those gaps. I confused them with Clauncher. There's a similar feel to them. They're here. Okay. That's all I needed to know. And it's all fine. We can get out of this zone already, but... Let's keep collecting extra things, shall we? I don't see why we can't keep doing it with Holucha. Might as well beat up a bunch of Panchams. Break them. It will take super effective damage from fighting. Even if they themselves can use fighting moves. Or maybe I'll just get out of here. But I mean, if we can find more Pokeballs, that would be great. Just this dead end right here. Hyperspace distortion won't stay open much longer. Yeah, there we go. I see some Mega Shards on the way there. Over there. Break it. Let's get these and let's get out of here. We got ourselves a shiny out of that. Like, that is great. Not the shiny we were looking for, maybe, but that worked out. Otherwise, it may not have been such a bad idea to use a Master Ball. They are not the type of Pokemon that run away, though. Had it been an Abra, for example, yeah, okay, we need to... You know what the problem is? If I'm in the middle of battles like that, I wouldn't be able to go into the boxes and take it away. My Master Balls are being held by some Pokemon in the boxes. Because otherwise, I'm gonna waste them. I'm gonna use them accidentally. The way you have to throw Pokeballs so quickly here, it sucks. It sucks. And there's Ball Guy, but as I've been saying, I'm probably gonna throw it towards a Pokemon accidentally. Because you just gotta go so fast in this game. You don't have time to really take a look at your Pokeball. I mean, you could give yourself the time, but then it's gonna be at a cost. It's maybe gonna cost you the battle or the Pokemon or something. But anyway. Oh, inside the... Okay. Look at Alpha Macho just going for the squats. Wait, where is the side mission? Is it on the rooftop? Oh, it's on the rooftop. Now I kind of want that Alpha Machoke, though. Hold on, hold on. We saw that nice championship belt for Pokemon Champions. Gotta keep going for the same vibes here. Go for a bounce. Go for a bounce, Mystico. That championship belt always looks so nice on it. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not knocked out yet. Brick break, huh? We can do the same thing. We can do the same. Good game, Machoke. Let's find a way to that rooftop out there. I don't know if we have an Alpha Machoke. I think we have an Alpha Matchup somewhere. So there's that. Let's use this elevator here. Holovator, I should say. Ikimashou. What could be more marvelous, more miraculous than multi-strike moves? They're nimble. They're stylish. They flow so elegantly. Not to mention that you get to make a bunch of hits in a row. If every hit lands, think what a world of hurt your opponent will be in. And if your opponent uses Protect, having a series of staggered hits can let you get around it. Plus, just think what multi-strike moves can do if you use an item to boost your critical hit ratio. And I'm just getting started. You're still going. Oh, pardon me. I unleash a multi-sentence move. Where are my manners? I should show you the wonder of multi-strike moves in battle. Oh, I gotta use Fire Spain against her. Please let me know when you're ready to be multi-struck with all. Hey, I'm multi-dimensional myself. I'll show you some multi-power, alright? Let's make sure Mystica recovers. Yeah, Sand Tomb, Whirlpool. Somebody had Whirlpool in my party somewhere, but it's not Superstar here. Ready to see if you can withstand my multi-strike onslaught? I'm ready. Then prepare for an unrelenting, overwhelming, marvelous buffet of multi-striking. There's a Team Rocket feel to her, isn't there? I mean, Jesse and James, Team Rocket. Alright, this should be fun. Ooh, type disadvantage. Type disadvantage. We're still gonna start like this. We shall insist on it. Scale shot. Oh, that kind of multi-strike move instead. Okay. I see. I don't think I have anybody with that, right? Somebody had Rock Blaster somewhere, but I'm not sure. I don't think anybody in my party has any of those right now. Oh, disarming voices like that. Never mind. I do have somebody with that. And they're right there. Glade. We have super effective fairy damage. Triple Axel will be super effective though. What's our font to see? You got Drain. Let's have Superstar out here. Rose Raid. I do have an Ice Beam counter here. Petal Dance, okay. Petal Dance. Even if your multi-strike moves hit every time, it doesn't guarantee you'll win, such as battling. Marvelous. You fought wonderfully. I have much to reflect on. For example, not every blow in a multi-strike move will always land. Not to mention that while your Pokemon is using a move, it's wide open to being attacked. I mean, that applies to any move, maybe. Timing, positioning, there's so much to consider. I need to battle more. Perhaps then I can see if... excuse me? Oh, pardon me. I unleash another multi-sentence move. Please accept this TM with my apologies. Triple Axel. There it is. Do I want to give that to someone? Triple Axel is an Ice-type move in which the user delivers 3 graceful jumping blows. But that's not all. Each jump is higher than the last and hits a wider radius too. The joy of landing each attack. The thrill of strategizing around a sequence of strikes. I hope you'll join me in sharing the delight of multi-strike moves. Nice. The way they make every NPC unique, or most of them anyway, like that. Those camera angles, good direction. You see why his animations are so great? I want them in Winds and Waves. I want them. I want them so badly on that. On those, I should say. Cafe Woof over there, but... Well, actually, no. Let's not teleport to Lumio Sewers. We're going for that side mission over there by Blue Sector 3. Let's see if we can see the Utility Hole covers. I'm curious about the Blue Sector Utility Hole covers. Well, not this one, but the ones that have art on them. That's okay. Makes it less repetitive. Do not have all of them have the exact same art all the time. It will get tiring otherwise, I think. A Pokeball style cover is just perfect. It works out. It works out just fine. Oh, we have a Corvi. One of the Corvi family. With Tinkatuff being around, man. That's a difficult one. It's not shiny, is it? Hey, would you take a look at this Corvi Squire? You see that raggedy silk scarf it's carrying? Seems like it's dear to Corvi Squire. My best guess is that Corvi Squire came here looking for the owner of that scarf. But the only clue I've got to go on is this name embroidered on the scarf. Destin. It is destined for Destin. See, it reacted just now when I said the name Destin. That's gotta mean something. If I could only find out more about this scarf. Do you know anybody who would be knowledgeable about clothes and things? I could ask Naveen. Hello? You have a question about a scarf? I am fairly familiar with different materials and sewing methods, of course, but even I can't just look at a scarf and tell you who it belongs to. I know. Perhaps you could try asking Asami. Who was Asami again? The person for the... Yeah, the shop I'm thinking about. Where you first get clothing for the stuff with Jasant. While she can be rather a handful to deal with, Asami at Boutique Couture is a pro designer. She likely recognized something about this scarf. Don't give up, Khaiden. I'm sure you'll find the owner. Nice to see Naveen on a side mission. Well, not see him exactly, but yeah. You got the look of someone who has found a lead to pursue. Please, help find the owner of this scarf for Corvi Squire. Dirty scarf. A scarf has grown quite shabby. It's easy to imagine that it must have once felt quite luxurious. Okay. Side mission 150. Almost the Kanto Pokédex there. 151. Such a meaningful number. I mean, hey, Mew doesn't have to count for the Pokédex to be completed, right? You don't need Mew to complete the Pokédex, but then you do want a Mew ideally. They should do an event of distribution of some sort for Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch. Also, let's track the quest. I should have tracked it. Corby Squire search. How are we doing with the numbers here? What is the... Oh yeah, this is for Fungus, Farfetch'd. Oh yeah, Cerulege. Yeah. Cerulege versus Armor Rouge. I haven't gotten myself a Char Cadet yet. How many... Okay, I'm just curious. I'm gonna take a look at how many side missions there are in total. To get ourselves an idea of how much is left, maybe? I don't know. But, let me see... Side mission number 150. Well, they may have, like, extra numbers, like the EX side missions and... Some of those require some main story missions to be completed first. It's a lot of them. It goes all the way to 200. Yeah. Side mission EX3. That's gonna be important. I already got myself a bit of a spoiler. Oh wait. Ooh. Okay, so spoiler as well for this potentially, but only through a side mission do you get the Raichu Knight X and Raichu Knight Y. That's a surprise. I really? That's crazy. I thought that would be from the main story. You know, alongside Corina, we fight a Rogue Mega Raichu, or maybe two of them, each with the transformation. This is a surprise. What the heck? Anyway, let's go over there. Oh yeah, it is the place I was thinking it was. Yeah, we gotta run towards it. Let's just go over there. Lost Pokeball guy. We can talk to them some other time. I think it's only one Ultra Ball, maybe. Whatever. I should buy a bunch of max potions, though. I should have stopped by the center for that. I knew I had something still pending there. But yes, this is the place I thought it was. I need to check shops, all the new, like, potential clothing they have now. Wait, let me enter the shop first. See if there's anything I want to buy, maybe. I think it's the same stuff as before. We got this fantastic purple damask blazer set, chino pants, trench coat and pants. Do we want to buy any of these right now? Some of these look so nice. These two... Oh yeah, I already got this one for a good reason, right? Let's get this one. This one is great. But I like, for example, Ivor's outfit, right? It becomes available here, I think. But this dark brown bolter hat, I like the look of it. Let's give that a try. Greige. Oh, like gray and beige. Sounds just like a cute way to say it. You know, those black gloves are really cool too. I do prefer the semi-fingerless gloves I'm using right now, though. They're still great. They're the way it should be. See, some things that will come with the default look for the player character in Winds and Waves, I will keep. Can't wait to see what customization options there are there. Of course, I'm gonna change some things. Asami. The fashion designer Asami is at your service. Did you need something? Oh, there it is. The Corby Squire. It's not a shiny, is it? I don't remember what Corby Squire looks like normally. I'll bet you're here for another stylish Mega Evolution battle, aren't you? No, please look at this scarf. Eventually we'll come back for that. Oh, you want my evaluation of the scarf because you have such faith in my skills as a designer. Well, the scarf is... It's quite filthy. But I do recognize the material and design. These scarves are given out to new students at a certain school in the city of Windon in Galar. Oh, wow. I believe this is the design from 3 years ago. Ooh, wait, they're not implying Sword and Shield was 3 years ago, are they? Windon. It's also where they have the stadium, right? This wouldn't happen to be for Leon or his brother, right? Hop. But why do you have this? The Scurvy Squire brought it here. We're trying to locate its owner. Searching out the lost owner of a scarf with only an embroidered name to go on. What a stylish adventure! I love it. Have you inquired yet at Académie Étoile? If the owner is now living in Lumios, it's possible they came to study at that academy. But how did the Curvy Squire get lost exactly? Or maybe it was just a scarf? Well... Or no, the Curvy Squire doesn't belong to them. Oh, so stylish. You're just the sort we like to see here at Boutique Couture. Oh, thank you for saying this outfit is stylish as well. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The suspenders are just great. These days, if I don't have like a shoulder belt or a shoulder sash or strap like that, or the straps I myself have on my design, right? I gotta have like a chest harness of some sort, right? Don't think I forget about these other like straps we have around here either, you know? Mostly is the thing I use for the badges that I'm thinking about. The shoulder belt thingy on the right side. I'm thinking we can indeed place badges of other sorts all along that. I would have to really zoom myself out, but it's for a good cause. Those PNGs I keep saying I'm gonna get of all the Megastones and stuff. I should do them. Oh shoot, I misclicked something. Hold on. Hopefully we don't drop frames. I'm accidentally opening a program I didn't mean to open. I really gotta get myself those PNGs. And do it Corina style, you know? Use it all over the straps and all that. But yeah, you know what else has inspired me lately? Something like Kamen Rider sets. With Yoru Subaku, Agent 7, Number 7. Number 7. Let it become daytime, I think it's okay. I low-key wanna download all the Megastone PNGs. I think I just check in the Bulbapedia. Well, not all of them, but... Oh, the Bulbapedia looks... They have a classic... Yeah, Pokemon Red and Green versions released today. They have a classic Bulbasaur art. The text has a very interesting font, sort of cursive. I think it's meant to look old-timey, sort of. I mean, it's not like the game came out in the early 20th century either, but kind of reminds me of that. Nice. Happy Pokemon Day, Tajigen. Happy Pokemon Day. But yeah, the PNGs for the Megastones I'm looking for. Like, I would just get my favorites, right? I don't know. One of those can be a Mutonite. Yeah, I think I can definitely download the PNGs, but to do them one by one and then do it on the stream right now. What do you think, Tajigen? Let me see. I have a folder for Megastones. How many should we do, though? I'm gonna have to add a lot of props right now to VC Face, though. There's quite a few of those. Maybe the Gengarite can be good. It's a simple matter, though. But then each of them I have to add one by one as well. Let's see. I'm gonna give myself spoilers of some Mega Pokemon, but... The Banetite looks kinda nice. I'll get that. It's not all Hexmania. I'll have a few non-ghost types here as well. I mean, I already got myself the Mutonite, non-ghost types and non-psychic types as well. As it becomes daytime, why not? Let's have it become daytime. Let's see. Maybe the Garchompite? Though I want to see what the difference is with the Garchompite set. Since it literally got revealed just like 2 hours ago or so, I mean, if they haven't added that to the Bulbapedia, that's understandable. Oh, Alterianite looks nice. The Sablenite. I like that. I like those. Can't wait to see the batches from Generation 10 from the next region. The Wiwa region, I want to call it. Because winds and waves. The Dub region. The Gen 10 region, we can call it too. Oh, Galadite. So we can have it for both Gardevoir and Gallade would be good. Actually. And we have them right next to each other. That would be a good way of doing it. And we still keep it to Psychic types by doing those. Would these be enough Megastones, I wonder? Kangaskhanite. I gotta get the Starminite, of course, so let me download that one. That should be one of the first we use. How many have I downloaded so far? I haven't counted. Clefabulite, I want that one. I still need to try to get more into VNN, understand it more, I mean, and if I do, then yeah, it will help. Meganumite, Feralighite, Emborite, I should get those maybe? We'll see which ones we add. Let's see which ones. I gotta remove a lot of props. I feel like I'm still going to use the Scarlet and Violet badges. Hello, hello, how do you doing? Hope you're well. Abba Creamy, great to see you. Good to see you again. Doing well. I'm just trying to do what Corina has been doing. So I'm downloading a bunch of Megastone PNGs right now to put on my model right now. Fine as usual, glad I've asked. Yeah, if you saw the Pokemon Presents, anybody else coming in, Tajigen? How do you feel about it? If you didn't see it, keep in mind we saw it today. We may talk about spoilers related to that. Okay. Dark Rainite. Oh yeah, the Kalos starter Megastones. The Dark Ray Megastone, I love the colors on it. I want to download it just for that reason. I mean, Zygarde, Floette, we should get those. The Raichu Megastones. Okay, tell you what, let's stop with the Zygardeite for now. And I think I got myself like a dozen or so. Alright, bear with me. I'm going to... Don't mind if I freeze or I drop frames. That's normal. If the rest of the stream is dropping frames now, that's not normal, but might be to herself. It's okay if it's just me. Let me see. I'm gonna remove a few props, I think, because... No, actually, we still want these. Okay, wait. I can remove that one I have over there. Okay. Don't mind me freezing. That's normal. As I'm adding new props, it's a lot of them we're gonna add at once, I think, but it's all for a good cause. What sucks about this is that oh, I have to add them one by one. That sucks. Okay, well, better do it already. Don't mind me looking kind of frame droppy. It's normal. In this case, it's normal. But yeah, with Viniana, I will be able to save scenes and not have to do it manually every time. If I get VC Face crashing, I have to, like, do it all again from scratch. And maybe I'll try to figure it out today. Would be a good idea, overall. It's just the tracking is so weird. Still couldn't figure it out properly. And well, it is heavier on the PC, but for something like this where we're just, like, using a capture card, I think it's okay. Let me see. I'm adding them. I just need to, like, switch the window in which I have this open. Just don't watch the Pokemon Presents. I'm gonna get the set stone for Garchomp, and last but not least, about both Winds and Waves seem like will be fine to me for next year. I personally am glad that they're releasing until next year. No pressure to get a Switch 2 this year, which I think is not gonna happen. It wouldn't happen for me, at least. So I wouldn't be able to stream it on launch. Who knows? Maybe able to get that on launch. Okay, I'm trying to stick the Megastone in a specific way. They may not all look the same size. That's okay, though. Or they may not all look the way they should. But as I said, that's okay. Let's see. This is gonna be an experiment. See how it feels to do it this way. That's the Gardevoirite I think I added. Which one is the Galadite? Galadite, maybe. Ah, whatever. Doesn't need to be right next to it, maybe. I'm not... it doesn't show me the file name in my prop list where I have them right now, but anyway. I think I need to download more, maybe. Maybe. Let's have a few more here. All across this thing. Hopefully it looks okay this way. Yeah, I need to have more. Damn it, this is for a good cause. I must insist, we're already deep into this right now, so let's do more. Let's keep doing more, like this. But yeah, Winds and Waves. Winds and Waves. Winds and Wilds. Wilds and Waves. Waves and Wilds. I don't know why the word Wilds keeps coming up. I'm thinking of Monster Hunter? I don't know. Pokemon Hunter, more like. Pocket Monster Hunter. There is yet another strap I have further down, but I'm not zooming out that much. And also, I would need even more stones. We don't need to go that far. This already looks really, really cool to me. I like it. Both separate starters I'll be using each game is Pombon and Gekwa. Ah, because you're going for both, right? Nice. I haven't decided yet, but... Pombon I'm kind of leaning towards the most right now. And Gekwa would be the second one. Brot, the grass bird, kind of... It does that thing where, like, there's a cute or chibi model and it has an adult face, and that kind of disturbs me, kind of. Instead of being the cutesy design is meant to be. Well, disturbs is not the word, but it's like, I don't know about it. Kind of. Oh yeah, this lovely dark Rye Megastone. Did I get the Raichu Megastones? I didn't download them yet, but okay, yeah, I think I have enough Megastones for what I seek to do here. Yeah, if anything, I have an excess of them. That's good, in this case. Okay, take a look at this. Oh, wait. One of them is moving all weird. Oh yeah, I think that works. And I have another strap even further down, just so you know. Let me see, hold on. Let me zoom in just slightly here. And do you still see... Okay. I mean, I guess I could cover the chat a little bit more. I prefer the zoom, but... I move myself a little bit up like this so you can see more. Yeah, all the straps. Or like a chest harness, right? Or things like that. Like, that just works for me so well. And boom, all the badges all across it. Like this. Corey and I, you got some competition now. But yeah, Brot. Yeah, Brot is indeed the one I was thinking of. There we go. Oh, this is the way we're gonna have to keep doing Mega Dimension now. I have to set it up before every Legend CA stream. It's for a good cause. I now want to start doing this with the F14 classes. Now, because like we include the crafting classes and boom, it's just all there. Nice. Oh, this was so worth it. I gotta see if I can set it up more in Vinyando in some way. And when I finally go live 2D fully, that's also a thing I want to do there for sure. We gotta do it there. Okay. Let's go for another side mission. Yeah, I'm not going for that zone. Or well, maybe another Mega Distortion zone. Medium Hyperspace Battle Zone. Doesn't say anything about a Mega Stone there though. I don't think I want to bother with that. Medium Hyperspace Wild Zone. Small Hyperspace Wild Zone. I think that may be a gulping there. We did have that gulping hotel set, but that's a different story, I think. No, let's go for the side mission over here then. We'll do that instead. Let's do that. We're gonna go for 3 minutes of ass in the purple dimension, Tajigen. I might take a buy break yet again for it. Probably should. But yeah, I should just teleport nearby. The Rust Syndicate office. The 2 new Pikachus that were welcoming the other Pikachu are shinies. Shinies? I mean, the ones that were dressed in a fancy way, right? They're probably like special Pikachu you obtain, like spiky ear Pichu, Pikachus with a special cap, or that's happened before. Is that what you mean by shiny? Because it's probably, I can see that. Yeah, I forgot about them actually. I kind of forgot about those Pikachu. And one is probably version exclusive to the other. Yeah, you see, the fact that they kind of look like they're welcoming you to a resort, right? That's what makes me feel like it's Alola yet again. It's like, again with the islands and Alola. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna love this either way, but feels repetitive. Let's have something different, but I'm sure it will be different enough. I'm thinking also of Urshifu, you know, the Tower of Darkness, the Tower of Water. Well, I guess, you know, the Pokemon world is Earth-like, so there's a lot of water, but hey, what is this bias towards the water type, huh? It's what it feels like sometimes. That being said, I may end up going for waves, I don't know. Maybe until I see the mascot legendaries. One will be flying type, one will be water type probably. Lugia could be both of them. Except Lugia is no water type, but it feels like it is sometimes. But yeah. And now we have Shadow Lugia XD releasing on the NSO. But yeah. Okay, I think this is the way towards the side mission I'm looking to get to. I just love that I have all the Mega Stones like this. I gotta zoom myself out like this more often. This is fun. And I actually never thought to use the other straps there until now. What was it at some point a bit later in the year last year when I finally realized, oh, I can use this thing for badges and stuff, and yeah. It's gonna be a permanent part of the design. The straps like this, lines like that, they already wear, kind of, but yeah. Both will be separated versions that maybe an unknown trainer owns it. You know what I'm also thinking of? What was it? I haven't seen the anime that much. I'm not much of a Pokemon anime watcher. But I need to find the way down there, by the way. Into the sewers or something. There's an entrance there somewhere. Let me teleport here. There's this captain that has a Pikachu with like a captain's hat. I think that fellow, it kind of reminds me of that. And already like there's an episode recently where Dot goes surfing with Quaxwell. They're setting up something already, it feels like. Right? Actually, I don't know if they went back to Kanto in the anime. I mean, like, Liko is from Kanto, I think. They imply there's an academy in Kanto, like they had Naranja and Uva in Paldia, but I guess I'll just do this quest with this Jolteon fellow here, maybe. Oh, I'll tell you what, let me run... Well, no, actually, I was gonna take a bye break, but... But anyway, yeah, Freed, is that the name of the fellow? Yeah. Like, it reminds me of that. The whole Captain vibes going on there and all that. Yeah. For those of you who are only gonna go for one version, I'm probably just gonna go for one version at first anyway, at least for the stream. If we do stream it. What version are you leaning towards? I don't know if I'm leaning towards either version. For some reason, Waves is kind of calling out to me. Cool Waves, just sounds good, but flying is nice too. Maybe it's my Starmie bias because I love Starmie. I love it for its psychic type more than its water type, but still, the water influence is there. And I tend to lean towards water types for some reason, completely unrelated to water, when I go for the starters, but I might go for the fire dog, as I said. Anyway. Hey, you there, trainer. How about... Oh, fast Jolteon. Wait, Jolteon! I haven't even time to explain... And there it goes. My Jolteon is just far too hasty by nature. That is a nature. Even the slightest hint of battling my Pokemon's future sends it running in a flash toward the nearest battle court. Now that my Jolteon's got his hopes up, I'd hate to let it down. Will you help me out in battle loss? I'll be waiting for you at the battle court. My face. B is for both to filling up the Pokédex and obtaining the shiny charm. Oh yeah. Rest in peace, your wallet. You could maybe trade with others, but I can see why it's preferable to also go for that. Yeah, I want to get all versions of all Pokemon games because it's fun for me to play through them, even with the small differences. I'm a sucker for it, but no money for that right now. Eventually, I'll play Pokemon Scarlet. It's quite a few differences. They're gonna have more differences. They make more differences be visible. Like, for example, I was theorizing that building we saw with the water slides is maybe gonna look different for Winds. That's the Waves version of the building we're seeing. If it has a bunch of water slides. Oh, I forgot about this. We're still doing the Corby Squire search. Right. Tell you what. Let's go for that. Let's go for that right now. Let's go for that. We'll leave the Jolteon thing pending. But I think I might go for the bio break right now. So let's BRB for a second and have 3 minutes of ads. That's the noise of us teleporting. Yeah, totally no background noise, right? All right. On the thing with the nurse here. Fungus. It'll be there in a hyperspace zone somewhere. I must prioritize the ones with new Pokemon on them. But yeah, I'll make my way towards that in a second. Lost Pokeball guy can wait. Alright. Before the game hooks me in even further. Right, let's take a pause for the cause. You go and get yourself like water, snacks, something else. I need to hydrate more. I have been drinking my mate here, but I need to have water as well. I just need to set up some space on the desk right now for it. But alright. For now though, let's BRB for a few minutes right here. Stay tuned as always. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Alright. I've seen a gadget when both male and female trainers attached to their backpack. It will lead to using it as riding in land or somewhat hovering through seas or gliding in midair. Well, I feel like you should be able to... Hopefully it's not a thing where like only winds you can only fly. Like, you know, you're able glide or fly it like you're able to with Khaiden and Miraidon, right? You're only able to do it in winds, and you can't swim unless it's waves. That would be a bit much, maybe. No, you should be able to, well, not swim, but surf with your Pokemon, right? Ride the Pokemon or whatever. But maybe you get more... I don't know. We'll see the differences. But like, you'll be able to glide either way. It doesn't need to be winds. You can do it in waves. You can surf on the water in waves as well. Blue ocean, blue ocean, blue ocean. Blue ocean, blue ocean, blue ocean. Maybe that's why I'm leaning towards waves. Fantastic thing of the group I was a part of. Alternative Idol. Constellations. Composed by Key, original song. All that. Right then, we can remove the... Oh, I didn't mean to remove that, but... Okay, I think I can find my way to the entrance here. Academy Etoile. Yeah, okay, I think I see the entrance. Asking about this. But I didn't want to stop tracking the quest because this may not be the end of it. Academy Etoile. What does Etoile mean again? It's an Animal Crossing villager based on a Sanrio property called that. Is that you, Destin? What the heck? What's with this Corby Squire? Wait, are you... Rookity? And don't tell me he flew all the way from Galar. Wow. No way. No way, but we met in the Galar region. You came all the way across the sea to find me. Nice. But you were hurt back then, and you were so small. But you still came to find me here in Lumios after I moved. You're the best, Corby Squire! Nice. Hey, trainer! You helped Corby Squire find his way here to me, right? Thanks a million. Do you think Corby Squire would like to be my partner in battle with me and all? I bet it'd love that. Yeah. Hey, do you think I can ask you one more favor while you're here and all? I want to battle together with Corby Squire. Very well. Just tell me as soon as you're ready. I can't wait. We shall not hold back. We shall not hold back, though. Very well, very well. Let's do it this way, then. Of course I will battle you. I feel like the guy just Scooter will be the way in handy. Okay, partner. Let's test the strength you gain crossing an ocean against this trainer. Oh, you know what I just realized? They showed underwater and it went over my head as not that important compared to other things. You're probably gonna be able to go underwater. Maybe only in waves? I don't know. There's an area of the sky that you can only reach in winds. And there's an area of the ocean you can only reach in waves, maybe. But yeah, we haven't been able to do that since, what? The Hoenn games? I'm not sure. It has to be both? But yeah, you can go underwater. There will be a way to do it. They showed it. They showed it very clearly. But yeah, crossing an ocean, huh? Speaking of oceans. Blue ocean, can't say why. Boy, I want you. I kind of forgot the lyrics by now. You make me smile, though even trying. I know you want it. I know you can have it, yeah. And I know that. Surfing, diving, flying. Yeah. Should have gone for the ice beam. But if Vivillon could have had a bug move. Hit us hard. Very well. Psychic it is. Oh yeah, it's not steel type yet, I think. That hit neutrally. Is it steel type yet? Corvisquire! You really are an amazing Pokemon. Corvisquire, we may have lost, but you were the best. Seriously. I'm gonna work hard from now on to be the best trainer for you too. And you, trainer guy, I'm never gonna forget today. It's the best day of my life. Thank you so much. This was cool. That was a great questline. Corvisquire, we're never gonna be apart again. Like actually crossing the ocean like that. Crossing the ocean, it implies. I guess if we put France, if we have the same distance as France and England, it's not that big of a cross as, you know, going from Europe to North America or something, but still. It's quite a bit of ocean to cross right there. Blue ocean. Na, 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 na. But I think a Corvisquire can do it. They're a taxi service in Galar for a reason. What was I gonna do next? We were in the middle of... What was the other quest? Side missions. Fungible goods. My hasty Jolteon. Right, we left the thing waiting there. I hate when it does that on the map. In Magenta Sector 5, in the Wild Zone itself? Very well. Enraged Pokemon is the actual term. I keep calling them cranky when I can't catch them. But anyway, might have to beat up a wild Pokemon here or two. I don't know. Alright, we're facing Jolteon. Let's have Mega Green with us. Nobody has ground damage here, do they? I think not. It's alright. Hey, you battle loss, right? Oh, come on! You haven't even given him a chance to respond. You haven't even given him... Wow, it's kind of a mouthful, huh? You haven't even given. No. That's what it sounds like. Mega Green! Ikuzen. Oh, not that much damage there, huh? Let's have a Leech Seed situation here. I think we need to... We could use a Paralysis heal. Paralyze heal. It's not just the Jolteon we're facing, though. Something to keep in mind. Crobat. Let's switch out. He really takes good care of his Pokemon, though, if he has a Crobat. Are Crobats usually that big? Why is it so freaking big? It's not an alpha, is it? One of those Pokemon that's bigger than you expect to be. And then there's others that are like smaller than you expect them to be. But anyway. Sanda! Bordeaux! Nice. Because I knew I was gonna receive a super effective Dark move there. And it's over, just like that. That strength is just what I'd expect of Team MZ. You're the real deal. But you have to admit, Jolteon and the rest of my team were fast, right? Their hasty natures help. Some Pokemon's natures can make them even faster in battle. Hasty nature will do that, of course, but the same goes for a timid, jolly, or naive nature. Being speedier helps a Pokemon out because it'll take less time between moves. But even the fastest Pokemon in the world would still need about 3 seconds to reuse a move. It's good to know that. I didn't know the exact amount. Oh, and then you also have to consider... that. You have to consider that. Hey now, don't run off to the Pokemon Center without me! Because I gotta dash. Thanks and bye. Good thing it's already dressed in running gear. I still wanted like that shoulder belt looking bag. Resembles the current set's driver, the current Kamen Rider driver so much. That's also why. It's made me like shoulder belts even more. Yeah, Gaban Infinity is the exciting thing for me right now. But I'm still, sets has still been great. Last week's episode was great. Tomorrow's episode looks like it may have something major happening. And then Gaban Infinity episode 3. I'll see if I can catch up with Precure. I think unlike those two, I'm not watching Precure around the time it's premiering. Maybe. But yeah. Superhero time, baby. And hopefully I actually watch the next Ultraman series when it comes out. It hasn't come out yet, I think. But you know, it's Henshin heroes. Henshin characters. Not just heroes, because I like the villains as well. Well, some of them. When you have somebody like Genmu, Dan Kuroto, I mean, how am I not gonna like him? He's the best. He's the best. But it's the reason why something like Precure. I want to watch Sailor Moon so badly. They're a Super Sentai in so many ways, you know. I gotta go for them for sure. This whole February was like a sort of solar system obsession, soul system, origin system in Warframe. Just off-stream obsessing with it in all sorts of ways. Anything reflected in Sailor Moon. It's what got me back into Warframe, which I still need to go and play more. I would love to stream it, but you know, I would need to do a stream test to ensure it all runs well, because it's quite heavy. It's quite heavy. But I have streamed it before, but, well, those were different times. I mean, it's all lost to the time vortex, I think, but, you know, at the time where it was, my PC was more up-to-date with things, but now, with everything going on, especially if I have like a bunch of like props on myself like this, I could get myself maybe like a symbol for each Warframe that I have, and we put it there. I know there are sigils for the bosses that you assassinate, but that's different. I just love the way the Megastones came together like this. You, wait a tick. Aren't you the trainer known as Khaiden from Team MZ? Yeah, you got me. I knew I recognized you. I wondered if I could trouble a renowned trainer such as yourself with a trifling request. I am an author, you see, a writer of great novels. Not that my talent is appreciated by the masses. Ooh, but I've got just the idea for my next manuscript. The only element I lack is the dramatis personae. A famed trainer like you could round out my cast and provide the inspiration I've been looking for. Oh, I can be a character, alright. Yeah, I'll be the protagonist, right? I'll be the Shujinko, right? Or a transcendental character the Shujinko is inspired by. I can do that. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Could you assemble them for me? First, we must have a ground-type Pokemon. Next, a Pokemon that knows Flamethrower. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Hold on. Finally, a Pokemon bearing a Mega Stone. Okay. I must see all three. Then my creative uses will surely run it over. Could you put the trio in your party and come show me? I can repeat my list whenever you like. I may have somebody with Flamethrower already without needing to... A novel adventure, I like that name. Without needing to teach that to Victoria, for example. Just temporarily giving it Heatwave maybe, but... Mega Stone Pokemon would definitely have that. Ground type would definitely have that. Digger Speed time. Let's have that first. I'll have Superstar replace here for now. Does anybody have Flamethrower here? Flare Blitz. Mystical Fire from... Okay. Okay. Flamethrower, Flamethrower. Fire Blast on Acriloth right there. Flamethrower, Flamethrower. Can you learn Flamethrower? Maybe as a TM. I don't know if I even have that as a TM. I think not. If the only way to teach Victoria a TM is like that, then no, I don't want to do that. What about Flareon over here? I can probably teach it Flamethrower. I don't want to bother changing the moves and then changing them back or something. I don't know. That's just me. But I don't have it. There it is. Never mind. That'll do. So let's have Flareon. And, well, Mega Stone, we already have that. It could be any of those right there, so... Had you brought to me the Pokemon 3 required for my tale? It seems you have the requisite number of Pokemon at list, but will they fit the bill? First things first, which is your ground-type Pokemon? Oh, I like that they use the nicknames. Diggersby, quite the choice. Oh yes, this is sparking some ideas. Maybe I should have brought Zygarde. Then on to our next character, which is the Pokemon that knows the move Flamethrower. Yes, Flareon, the scenes are coming into sharp focus now. We need a strong finish, which is the Pokemon that bears a mighty Megastone. Is that Mystico? Mystico! Astounding! I never would have thought... Oh, Lucha, right? Thank you, friend. You're giving me precisely what I asked for, so now I can craft my great tale. It is to be an adventure novel, you see? Since you've been so integral to the whole thing, I don't mind giving you a little preview of the plot. Oh, cinema time. Our tale begins in the deep wilds of the Kalos region. There, in a forest replete with nature's majesty, a Pokemon called Diggersby has a thought. I wish that I could Mega Evolve. Ah, because Diggersby can't do it. Maybe the tale indeed writes itself. And so our hero journeys forth in search of a Mega Stone, trainer Khaiden by their side. They arrive at the Tower of Mastery, where they meet Mystico. Ah. Is Mystico still, what is it, the middleweight, the welterweight champion in CMLL? I forget which one it was. Middleweight or lightweight? Light heavyweight? I can't remember. Defeat me in true battle, their foe declares, and I shall allow you to take this Mega Stone with you. Accepting the challenge, Diggersby sends out Khaiden to do battle. Oh. Just then, another rival for the stone swoops in out of nowhere. Flareon unleashes Flamethrower in a bid to claim the Mega Stone for itself. I like that I'm the one sent out to battle. Khaiden leaps in front of Diggersby to protect it from the Flamethrower. He then hurls both Flareon and Mystico to the Sea Spirit's Den in Kalos' merciless sea. Interesting. Oh, my BC face froze. That's a shame. It means that all the Mega Stones have reset. This story is so amazing that it made me freeze completely. Townie, the mysterious and mighty figure who governs all Mega Evolutions, so everything... Ooh, Townie. She recognizes and rewards Khaiden, granting him a Mega Evolution of his own. I get my Mega Evolution? I like the sound of that. Yes, it is the first ever human Mega Evolution. Witnessing this miraculous sight, Diggersby's faith in the power of Mega Evolution is affirmed. Inspired, Diggersby vows anew to find a Mega Stone of its own. Yes, his very own Diggersbyite stone. What the hell even made BC face freeze? There's no reason for that to happen. That's not good. It's going to be a bestseller, I just know it. For sure. Now, I'd better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumiose Press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You'll write a blurb for me when it comes out, right? Oh, yes! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let me reset VC Face. I guess I gotta set up all the Mega Stones as well. They're not necessarily gonna be set up in the same way. Let me see. This potentially... Let me try something. Let me try something. Like disabling and re-enable face tracking. Oh, if that's able to work, that's great. All the time I do this, I restart VC Phase, but I think I did this before. And it like within a few seconds it was, or a minute or two, it was all frozen again. Okay. Oh, whoa. The author just disappeared. Whoa. He's a ghostwriter. Like a ghost that disappeared in the wind, just like that. In the winds of Pokemon winds and waves. Shall we let the winds make us soar to the sky, or shall we ride the waves and surf? We'll find out in 2027, I guess. Maybe, unless I get it later. I hope we do have a Switch 2 by 2027. We don't know when in 2027 it's gonna be, but I have to guess it's early. So that maybe the Pokémon Presents next year reveals the date and it's like March of 2027? Not that long afterwards, maybe, or who knows? We may still get another Pokémon Presents later this year, or even a Nintendo Direct reveals something about it, about more Pokémon stuff. Doesn't have to be Pokémon Day for a Pokémon Presents, right? But usually it is Pokemon Day. But anyway, I just keep saving the game just in case. No, let's see another side mission. We continue with the side missions. We must insist. We must insist. As many as we can. It's a lot of them. 100 of them in total. Many of them we're not actually doing right now because we'll require certain Pokemon that we'll get into much later. And not only that, but also we have to train them up to a certain level, probably. That thing with Farfetch'd, we'll have to see. But yes, I am planning to continue with the main story at some point today and see where it takes us. But ideally, we keep doing these in between like that. Like, when we get to the final mission out of the main missions, we have done all the side missions, maybe? Or at least most of them. We shall see. Yes, I want to see Anja, I want to see Corina today, especially with the way I'm dressed right now. I gotta see Corina. We are definitely bringing Mega Power. Oh yeah, here I needed to figure out a way to get down there, right? Where is an entrance to like the sewers or something? Around here? I need to find it. I think down here, maybe? It's gotta be down here, surely. Oh, you're kidding me. No. Where in the world am I supposed to go? Hello, my dear Hex Maniac. Hello, hello. It's not on the rooftop, right? Well, let's see if we can figure out this conundrum. I just like saying the word conundrum. Haven't said that in a while, I think. Yeah. Because it's down there. Where is an entrance to the sewers? I just don't know if I look at the map itself, right? That's the issue at hand. Let me see. Ross Syndicate office. How the hell do I get down there? From where? From where do I approach? Or we may leave that one for later. Let me give it a few more attempts of finding a way towards it. If you have any clues in the chat, by all means, let me know. Oh yeah, let's pay attention to these covers now. Who is this? Is it Greninja in the... I think it is Greninja in this cover. Yeah. Yes. I think I can tell it's Greninja. Nice. So that's what we get for Blue Sector. Very nice. What did that NPC say about the... what is represented in blue? I don't remember. Anyway, we've gone very far away from where we're supposed to go. Where the place is the entrance? This is kind of annoying. Chotto Mendokusai. That's Bellsprout, right? I keep thinking it sounds kind of like a duck, and I kind of think it's Psyduck for that reason, but that's not what it is. Down there, down there. How to get down there? Because the map doesn't show you where a sewer entrance around here is. Can't I just use the utility covers? I get down there like that. Hello, my dear Hex Maniac. Well, we keep encountering Hex Maniacs, and that's always a happy thing. I don't know, through the rooftop somehow. I don't know where to go. I have no idea. To get to this bloody side quest. I don't see a sewer entrance of any sort. I think we should just leave this for later. This is an annoying one to get to. Oh, Alpha Absol. I don't need that. We can ignore it. Somebody should probably take care of that Alpha Absol. Alpha Absol, we can always say. Very fab to have an Alpha Absol. There you go. I can't find a damn entrance to, maybe from the Ross Syndicate side of things here. Wait, what is this little alley here? Yes, I think we found... Okay, there we go. Thank goodness we found it. And yeah, this is even where the distortion is. Not entering there, though. Thank goodness we found it. Yeah, because it's like a hidden entrance to Wild Zone 10, so we could also exit from Wild Zone 10. Okay. This had better be a good side mission. What are you doing here? You better have something good for me. Sorry, I know this seems a bit rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not turning to speak to you. That's alright. I threw out my back. I think I may have slipped a slip disc or something. It hurts too bad to move. Even trying to shout hurts, so I haven't been able to call for help. Oh, we gotta do something. The last time this happened, I was able to fix my bag thanks to a certain Pokemon move. We're gonna have a Pokemon hit him? Okay. I think he was called Octolock. Oh, the poor fellow's gonna have to wait. I think I don't have... that's a grab locked, I think. I hate to ask, but do you think you could hit me with a good Octolock? It's a move that the Pokemon grab locked can know. Ooh, sorry, mate. I hope you don't starve here or something. You're my only hope. Okay, you're gonna have to wait there a little bit because I don't have a grab locked. Not yet. You take it easy, friend, okay? I'll forget about you probably until I get a grab locked, and there's a lot of pending quests now. You could help him. You need to help him. He could die down here. This is a hard to reach area. Could have died here, and he's still gonna wait longer. We have 2 quests right next to each other. Let's do those. I see a question mark on that distortion zone. Let me see. On that hyperspace distortion. Hyperspace zone. Oh, and I should... Whoa, what was that frame drop? That was the game itself. Not the capture card, I think. That would be bad. No, it felt like it was the game. Side mission detected and identify Megastone detected. Let's give it a try then. Let's go for that first. Yes, new Megastone. A fine addition to my collection. And I'm already collecting them General Grievous style, just like Corina, right? It fits so well in the design here, like this. I heard an alpha nearby, but... Oh wait, I think it's inside the mall. Now I want to see shops to see if by any chance there is something new here. Let me see this shop. Let me just distract myself with Fashion ZA. Doesn't seem like there's anything really new here. Well, I don't remember what was in these stores before, but might as well buy a thing or two. Can't wait to see the fashion of winds and waves. Well, it's gonna be a while still before we have the release of that. One has to think it will be... Oh, Luigi. Luigi! Luigi! What are you doing here, brother? Mario! It's a Mario! It's a Mario colors. You look like my brother. There you go. Oh yeah, this looks nice too. Now, when I say the suspenders have grown on me, this is not what I mean though. This is not bad either. I would just change the shoes maybe. Orange, if we want to get closer to that Fist of Justice look. This has it. Look at this. Wow, a bit of wow, Luigi. Ah. I can probably combine them so I could have that yellow with that purple to have Wario. The president, yes, of my company. You better be paying royalties just for mentioning me. Something like that. I'm curious now. Let me see. I'm just gonna take a look at it. Oh wait! The outfit options are available here. Is this the first time I opened this since we started Mega Dimension? I mean, to be fair, it's only the second stream in Mega Dimension, but... Okay, so the outfit is just gonna be here? New outfit options? Oh no, wait. What is it? What did they mean? Oh! Oh! Never mind. They gave these away before. Holo X wide, skinny jeans, wide leg pants. Oh, okay, Holo X wide leg pants. And, Okay. It's just these. That's all they added, I think. The suspender pants set. No, this is not the one. Pullover. Overalls. Yeah, overalls is not the same as a suspender. But for example, this purple. And then a bit of Wario in there, right? I could make it have my colors, I think. Like this. Doesn't look so bad like that. Actually, we make this work quite well too. I really want to wear it. I should change the socks though if it's gonna be like this. Chottomatte kudasai. Or we do this and then the shirt here is purple. Did we have a purple option? We don't though. Was there an option for that though? I don't think so. And then the socks. What do we have that would look good with this? Ooh, this kind of works. Striped thigh-high socks. This works in many ways too. Oh, I prefer the diamond pattern, I think, though. Or just simple black ones. Grading crop leggings. Well, they're not gonna show here. I didn't think I would actually change my outfit. It's just, even if it's just temporary. Although the lace-up shoes, maybe I want something else here instead. Performance sneakers. No. Stripe high-top sneakers, huh? This may just work. Or does it work? What's the other colors here we have? No, that purple is too bright. No, that black doesn't work for me either. Oh, the hollow outfit there. Combat boots may just work here? Maybe. Or do we continue with those beautiful lace-up shoes? I think we do. I think we just do. These earrings don't change. Yeah, a bit of a different outfit for a little bit. This works. This definitely works. I like what we're seeing here. But we're here for this mega distortion. I could get more distracted with the damn shopping stores, shopping centers. Well, it's one shopping center, but you get the point. Yeah, let's have one that adds more levels. Less time, but the levels are increased, just to be on the safe side. I don't know what the Pokemon is gonna be. I may not have a good Pokemon against it in my party right now. In the mall. In the mall itself. I just realized Flareon is still in the party. Right then. Diggersby should be changed because I only have it at level 80. So, yeah, Superstar comes back. And, well, yes. We have the starters here at this level. Although, well, no. Victoria should be there. Can have the 3 Lumio starters. Or the 3 ZA starters, I should say. What do we have here then? From this side, I think, or... Wait, where's the Pokemon? Oh! There's a side mission here, though. Probably related to the Pokemon that you encounter here. Wait. Oh, is this the one where you get the Raichu Knights? Is this the one where you get those? Could it be? Could it be? Alpha Raichu and Raichu. Look at that. Oh, it's you. Thank you again for giving me that Pikachu back then. And it's now... I don't remember who this is exactly or what happened, but... that Pikachu she's talking about evolving to a Raichu, clearly. Thunderstones really are wondrous, aren't they? I just adore my Raichu. Okay, I started remembering this, I think. Alola! Ah, yes, that was for the Alolan Raichu. Yes, I definitely remember that. And thanks for the Pokemon trade, of course. The Raichu you gave me is such a delight. Okay, good to see them being involved in this. Nice. But today, the two of us aren't here to ask you for another favor, but rather to do one for you. Because we're here to show you... Raichu's Mega Evolutions! Nice! Oh, we got this now. Let's go. One is gonna be Alpha, the other one is not gonna be Alpha. I think one is Alpha because I gave her an Alpha. So that... I like that. I like that. If that's the case. Are you ready to battle us so we can show off our Mega Evolve Raichu duo? Let's do it already? Would be good to bring something like Diggersby, but yeah. Then allow us to demonstrate. In battle, behold, the Mega Evolutions of Raichu. Here we go, this is gonna be tough. Whoa, what's going on? Are they gonna go rogue as well? Look, a Raichu! Oh, wait. They're both so big. They're alpha-sized. One of them was already alpha-sized, but yeah. Wait, what happened exactly? They became alpha just for this. We can say it's attributed to the distortions in the hyperspace zone. This is to make their stats harder for this special boss battle. Now, Superstar is who we have out right now. Of course, I'm gonna switch out immediately. Let's have them do their Mega Evolutions first. Transform into Mega Raichu X and let loose the electromagnetism from your twin tails. Allow me to battle you on behalf of the Mega Raichu Y Promotion Committee. Oh, now you have a committee for that too. Okay. Very well. Mega Green. Mega Shinka! Mega Evolution! We got a Mega Ball for sure. Do either of them change their type? Because I don't know if they do, but that's gonna be tough. Ugh, they're kicking my ass already. Thank goodness for draining moves. Health recovery. I'm doing good damage to them too, though. On the flip side. One Raichu down, at least. It packed a punch, but in exchange for that, it was a glass cannon, kind of. It looks to me. And then Mega Raichu Y. Is this Y? I can't quite tell. I think with the tail looking like that, it's Mega Raichu Y, but... Yeah, nice. I'm gonna put them both in my party now. But that was the Raichu I used my Thunderstone on, and I'd even given a Raichu Knight X to hold. Raichu Knight sounds so good. You mean even a Mega Raichu Y can defeat you and your team? That's just too strong. They packed a punch, but they took a lot of damage too. Last cannons, you might say. No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing ZA Royale trainer. That was just what I'd expect from the trainer who saved Lumio's city from certain doom. Damn it, I hate that we never did get that, the outfit like the woman on the right is wearing. There could be a male version of that, you know? But with the thing across your... I guess it's because they force you to have the satchel on the back, and... Wish we had that. I need to get that, like, outside of the game and carry those things with me. They're really cool. I guess you could also call it like a fanny pack, but for the upper chest, and looks so much like the Kamen Rider sets Henshin belt, and it's the shoulder belt vibes I like. It's just so great. It's just so great. It works out so well. The thing for the phone is great too. I need to get myself one of those. I got one of those, but it wasn't quite right for my phone and I couldn't use it right, so... Haven't gotten another one since. It seems we got to thank you once again, Khaiden. It's thanks to you that our Raichu duo was born. As an expression of my appreciation, I'd like to give you with this Raichu Knight X Stone. That's crazy that it was just like a side mission like this. But I'm glad we got it, nice. And please, have this Raichu Knight Y Stone from me. Still a great quest though. I already have 2 Raichus for this. I hope we meet again someday, Khaiden. Alola! Alola. Nice. I'd have to level them up though. I need to get them at level 100. I don't know if we have enough candies for that. That must have been what we... Yeah, this was... Okay, this was for this area. There's nothing else here, right? I don't think there's anything else here. But, alright. First of all, let's look into the boxes. These are semi-mains, as I call them. They'll remain in that box, I think. But we'll replace both Victoria and Absol. I need a nickname for that Absol. I really do. Like, I could even bring Fluffy, Mega Raichu. Not Mega Raichu, Alolan Raichu. But not right now. Look at that Gimme Ghoul, level 5. My goodness. First, let's give them their stones. Oh, wait. Which one should I give to which? Because, okay, see, the thing about these Raichus that's also fun is that one of them is focused on physical attacking. This is that one. Nuzzle, Wild Charge, Play, Rough Dig. The other one is a special attacker. Surf, Nasty Plot, Dazzling Gleam, Thunderbolt. Which one is which? Which one should I give to which? I'm gonna look this up. Or you can tell me in the chat, but I'm looking it up right now as well. Oh yeah, and I have the page open because I had the page for the Mega Evolutions open. The Mega Stones. Mega Raichu X. Mega Raichu X. Okay, wait. I think maybe I have to see the page for Raichu. And the stats for it. I find them both equally cool when it comes to the looks. I don't have a preference over one or the other, but maybe looking at them more, I'll get more of an idea of it. Raichu, 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 Raichu. Choo-choo. All aboard the Raichu train. Choo-choo. Let's go. Give me a second. I'm looking into this. I think maybe it's base stats total, but I don't know if it shows that. Oh, they have different costumes in Pokemon Go as well. Raichu Knight X, Raichu Knight Y. Hold on. No, this is okay. Okay, yes, Mega Raichu X is for physical attack. Mega Raichu Y is for special attack. For some reason, I thought it was gonna be like that. Something about X seems to lean towards the physical. Maybe because I'm thinking of Mewtwo becoming a fighting type with Mewtwo Knight X, but... Okay, then yeah, this one should get the Raichu Knight X. Alright. That's what I wanted to double check. Mega Raichu X. Mega Raichu Y. Mega Raichu Seto, maybe. Why are those last 3 letters of the alphabet so much fun to say, to see? XYZ, XYZ. Something so cool about them too. Like Greek letters have. Is it just something about novelty or exoticness, if that's the word to use? I don't know. It's like the letter A, just as it is, sometimes has that, but sometimes it doesn't. Not at all. So I don't know. Let's use a few candies here. Oh, I can't use it in the zone? Oh, it's probably because the levels are scaled, so it changes the level, so like it would mess up with the game's code or something to use them here. What happens if I try to interact with this? Nothing. Okay. Let's get out of here first then. We definitely want to Mega Evolve them. Mega Raichu X and Mega Raichu Y. Where's the exit here? I think it's... yeah, it's that way. It's that way. It shows you with the exclamation mark. May feel like it's a waste of the time we have left here, but we did well because it's all about having that 2-star donut to stand a better chance. Mega Green was receiving a lot of damage. But the damage we did was in great part thanks to the donut we used. We did well. I'm so glad we actually did the Raichu Knight side mission, and I'm still surprised it's a side mission. The way they promote the DLC, right? It makes you feel like it's gonna be part of the main story. With Anja, with Corina, you'll encounter... Well, no, not with Anja, because she's staying in the hotel doing the donuts, but... With Corina, you will encounter these Raichus. They're Mega Stones, respectively. This will be a rogue Mega fight, but that's alright. I look great with that outfit, too. It's a great alternative. Maybe I will still go for other alternative outfits, but... I don't know, I've grown so fond of this damn look. I'm gonna feel so weird going back to my look in Pokemon Violet, maybe. It's gonna be kind of funny. Yabba Nabba Doer Day. I feel like you're making a reference that went in over my head. Ducky, great to see you though. Happy Pokemon Day. Yes, happy Pokemon Day. Let's see here. Oh, and I can go and buy a bunch of large candies. I just want to give you 3, my dear Raichu. I need nicknames for them. What was I gonna go for? Dondaga and Sandaga, right? You just spouting gibberish? Okay, I thought it was related to Pokemon Day, maybe. Hold on. I think I have an idea for how I want to do the nicknames, but... Sandaga. For the physical one. And Dondaga, which is pretty much the same thing. For the special one. Oh, and the special one, the special attacker is also an alpha. Funny enough. Well, yeah, I'm doing great, Ducky. I'm doing great. Fantastic day to be playing Pokemon today, of course. And we're doing great things in Legend CA already. I'm glad we got the Raichu Mega Stones. I'm adding them all to my collection, Corina style. If you want something related to Pokemon, then I shall say, Psy Duck. I should expect no less from you, Ducky. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, these candies though. How many am I willing to use? 3 on you. Dondaga. Zandaga. The medium candies... Somebody's gonna get 76 right now, I think. Okay. You are gonna get 76 candies, my dear Dondaga. Level 95. I'm gonna be stingy with those rare candies, otherwise I might use 1 or 2 there, but no, not yet. Large candies for you. 5, let's see where 5 takes us. 97. Okay. Another 5. Level 98. We can handle it at level 98, right? Hold on, hold on. 12 small candies. Just so I get it down to a neat number, which is 100 in this case. Level 99 will do. It's fine. It's fine. That'll do. Or actually, I can just give it a rare candy to ensure it's at level 100. But let me see. Oh, we got the idea for a new move. Yeah, Surf and Dazzling Gleam did not become plus moves. I might replace Nasty Plot. I might. If I give it 10, how many levels? 88. Okay. XL candies, though. You, my dear Sandaga, are gonna get quite a few XLs right here. 5. XLs I'm not gonna buy from Quasartico, I know that much. Okay, then 5. Level 99 as well. They can both stay at level 99 like that. Mystico can remain at 98. Yeah, we should go. I don't think I'm gonna change their moves. I think we should keep it at that. Maybe Nuzzle could be replaced for Sandaga, but that's okay. See, you could say it's Dondaga X, Dondaga Y. Yes, these are reference to the Final Fantasy attacks. And yes, Pikachu gets Dondara. That's the nickname. Magmar is Fyra, Magmortar is Fyraga. I don't do it with Electabuzz and Electivire because I'm already doing it with Pikachu and Raichu. I need to figure out a way to do it with an ice Pokemon, but I can't think of a good one. Piloswine and Mamoswine maybe for Blissara and Blissaga, you know? Giving way too much on them candies. I wanted to get them as close as possible to level 100. It's needed. It's needed. 99 is fine. The donuts will take care of the rest, but that's pretty much level 100. Just one level missing maybe, but it's fine. It is needed for the zones. The hyperspace zones, I mean. It is needed. Ah, don't I look so good like this too, though? Wait. Wait, how did I take a picture again? It's minus, right? I think I was still using the violet keybind. I'll take simple pictures. Simple pictures for now. Let's see. Because I could do all sorts of things with the camera. With the, yeah, this is... Oh, the SBC. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Expression. That'll do. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs. It's just Santa I care about, not so much the Society. The Ross Syndicate. Oh, that's cool, though. The Fists of Justice. Yes. If you wanted to keep the naming convention, you can always name the other electric Pokemon after other series done their tiering moves. It's just the reason why it works here is because with Pikachu and Raichu, you have reasons why you would keep a Pikachu and not evolve it into Raichu, and thus both get used. I do not name, because before Dondara, there's just Thunder, I think. I don't name a Pichu Thunder, I just don't, but that's because I don't have a Pichu in my party. It's gonna evolve into Pikachu at least in some way, most likely. We'll see if Little Cup becomes a thing in Pokemon Champions, which I hope it does. You never know. But that's why I'm thinking of a specific kind of ice type. With Mamoswine and Piloswine, because Piloswine used to be a fully evolved Pokemon, maybe you have reasons to keep a Piloswine. And thus both Blissara and Blissaga get used. It's the same with Magmar and Magmortar. That's why I went for that one. Things like that are what I think about. The other tier moves, I just forget the names maybe. Oh yeah, Lida. I mean, this is a dancing outfit of sorts. I could see this being a team. Yeah, these are just so good. These are just so good, all of them. But one of my favorites here is... Where is it? Yes. It has that sort of hexmaniacal vibe that I'm going for. I don't see it as much here, but perhaps a filter can take care of that. Or maybe the angle, the camera angle needs to... I need a Pokemon with me, maybe. Drive the effect there. Doesn't work as much. But I already have my picture with my dear superstar. Where is it? Haven't done the Infinite Seer Royale in forever. Right, yeah, the angle. The angle makes a difference. Yeah, something with the angle. But yeah, something like that is what I was going for, Ducky. My obsessive naming conventions. Okay, I need to get out of here. These damn shops are gonna distract me. I need to get out of here. We were going for these side missions as well. Let's go for them. Because there's new stuff in the DLC. Maybe I should buy all the clothing off stream as well. Spend my money on those things too. I see where the quest we're looking for is. Well, the first one anyway. Or this outfit. Oh, the different meows. Hello, hello, hello. Felina is your name. I like that. Meow. Meow? Oh, a human. As you can see, I'm a girl who positively adores the Scratch Cat Pokemon. If you can beat Meow in a battle, then one of these 3 Meows might just... Well, you'll have to battle us to find out. I'm leaning towards a lowland Meowth if I have a choice. I mean, Cantonian Meowth is there in the hyperspace distortion somewhere. If I get one, I don't know. So, what'll it be? Wanna have a Pokemon battle with Meow? Yeah. Nyar! Talk to Meow when you're ready to battle. Yeah, let's go. Why is Meowth so much superior to Berserker and Persian both? And any Persian, whether Cantonian or a lowland. So much better. Yes, this is why I need a little cup. I think. I can has Pokemon battle? Oh my god. Oh my god, who wrote this? Who wrote this? Who localized this? I see the reference they made. That at this point has become old, I think, but I know the reference. Alright then, alright then. What makes Scratch Cat Pokemon so perfect? They're clawsome in battle. This writing, this damn writing, this is why the side missions are so 1000% worth it. Ikuse, let's go. This is the best ace trainer in the entire city. And I already like all the ace trainers. Look at those colors they have. Yeah, my dear Hexmaniac this, my dear Hexmaniac that. The ace trainers are great too. Although the male outfit kind of sucks. I don't like it. Alright, tell you what. Let's Mega Evolve. Let's go. Raichu, Mega Shinka X. Mega Evolution X. That could resemble an X more. As the Cernius influence. That ugly bastard Cernius. Go for a wild charge, my friend. No holding back. Mega Raichu X looking good. I like it, I like it. Galarian Meowth. Alright. Dig would be super effective. Galarian Meowth is fun too. Maybe I like Berserker and Galarian Meowth equally. Impossible! A perfect victory. Wow, I can't believe you beat all my Meowth. I'm at a loss for purse. Now it's time to pick your favorite Meowth out of the tree. I know which one I'm going for though. It's like choosing my starter Pokemon almost. Choose your starter Meowth. But a Alolan Meowth is just a Alolan Meowth. You're never gonna get evolved, my friend. Yeah. You're choosing this Meowth? Are you positive? Yeah. A feline choice. You know a good Meowth when you see one. Alright, time for your reward. A personal play session with your favorite Meowth. That works for me. I think you can find all of them across the zones, maybe. Go on, enjoy some quality time together. Quality time. Meow. Meow. Aw, so cute. Rather than cute, you look graceful. Yeah, look at it. Just so freaking graceful. Looking fierce. Yeah, let's go. Now I'm curious to see what the others are like. Who's a good Meowth? Yes, you are. Is someone hungry? Oh, there you go. There you go. This is so good. This is the best. This is the best. One of my favorite side missions. I mean, we had the Pumpkaboo side mission. And then the Starmie side mission. Those are going to be hard to beat. For sure. For me. Time for a cat nap. Yeah, take it easy. Take it easy. Looking great. I maybe have myself a new wallpaper there. Truly a cat nap. Bye for now, my friend. Alright, you two, that's enough playtime for Meow. This was so great. You and Meowth both look perfectly happy. The other Meowth want to play with you too, so come back soon for more policy time together. Should I do it now? Well, I think we can catch all of them. We saw Cantone and Meowth. Well, we saw the silhouette because we didn't go into the zone yet, but it's probably the same with Galarian and Alolan right here. Yeah, I am off the thinking that we should have a Meowth for every region or something, each with a different type, or so. I gotta see the others. Yeah, regular Meowth or Cantonian Meowth. Let me see what the animations are like. Cantonian Meowth is great though. Sometimes I lean more towards this one than Alolan. I'm not sure. I don't dislike Galarian, but it's down to Alolan and Cantonian for me. Meow. Ah, so cute. Kawaii. Looking fierce. Ah, yes. Who's a good Meowth? Nyah, nyah. Is someone hungry? Here you go. And I prefer to see Meowth in this way because, yeah, flashes of the talking Meowth with Team Rocket do come to mind, but I prefer Meowth as it is like this, without that association necessarily. Time for a cat nap. It's perfect this way, in many ways. Alright, bye for now. That's enough playtime for Meow. And then Galarian Meowth. Let's play with it. Cheshire Cat vibe to it, so that's great too. They're all great, they're all so good. Retroactively, let's have them. Jotonian Meowth. The only Meowth that I'm thinking of right now anyway, that is a dual type, because it's right next to Kanto. Let's make it be normal and a second type, I don't know, Steel or Dark type, one of these two maybe. Or because, you know, that was introducing Gen 2, those two types. Very weak to fighting, but whatever. Hoennian Meowth, maybe water type. Sinonian Meowth? Maybe ice type, I don't know. Ground type. Unovan Meowth, what should it be? I have no idea. Rock type for some reason. It could use the region could use another rock type or two, maybe? It could use a rock type expert, rather. That's what it really needs. Then Kalosan Meowth. We would have it here in Lumiose. Fairy type, it feels like it's gotta be, but I'm not sure. And then Paldean Meowth. I don't know. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Kawaii. It almost felt like it said kawaii in response. Looking fierce! Aha. Seriously, I want like a dozen varieties of Meowth. Or at least 18, one for every type, right? Who's a good Meowth? Is someone hungry? Yeah, Galarian Meowth is a vibe too, for sure. Time for a cat nap. But I insist, the Pokemon world works better if they have regular animals. There should be regular cats as well, but then Meowth is a Pokemon, you know? Just like you have regular Chandeliers and you have a Chandelure. You have ice cream and you have Vanillux, you know? Alright, that was so worth it. That was so worth it. Oh, I think I missed an ad break. We need to run or two. We'll do it without a bio break this time. I'll be right here, but alright. Thank you, Felina. Let's do it now while I maybe do... Oh yeah, let me buy some max potions at the center. We'll run that right now in the purple dimension. Let me go to the Pokemon Center. Might as well talk to Ball Guy and get those things back right there. We'll catch ourselves those Meowths eventually. Well, I'm gonna have to evolve them because I'm gonna complete the Pokédex as well. So this is gonna be important. Max potions. Oh wait, actually I have a lot to sell probably. Yeah, let's bulk sell. Let's make a nice amount of money from all this. Look at this. Yeah, 206,000. Not too shabby. Max potions plenty. I have a nice amount of Ultra Balls, we don't need more of those, but 100, just 100 of these. Or no, wait, let's 71. That'll do. Full restores, I think we're fine on those. Revives, antidote, all of these. If anything is gonna get my money next, there's gonna be all those vitamins. We did that protein survey a little bit earlier. That was nice. So I see that side mission over there. Let me get distracted with fashion a little bit while the ads are running for those that are getting them. Did we go? Was this the store we just went into? No, it's not. I think. Oh yeah, two-tone turtleneck sweater. The original Hexmaniac look had this. Ooh, we can go for this. Blue, blue-gray. Only that it had more going on as well. This one looks amazing though. I quite like that. Because we have a lot of money to buy a lot of these, I think. It can work out well. Oh, turtleneck like this can look so good, truly. Oh, skinny jeans. We already got one or two, right? I think. Let's buy some of these. That'll do, I think. This is just not the time to wear them. Maybe never, but I might as well get it. You never know. Oh, this is a nice outfit. Hey, for Pokemon Waves. It's like waves in there. Around the knees, right? Pokemon Waves. Pokemon Winds. I don't know why I keep thinking Pokemon Wilds. Maybe because of wild Pokemon as well, but it's kind of weird. The N becomes an L. Nah, I don't think I'm buying any of these. It's kind of funny with the like the big like tights I'm wearing. If they're tights, if they can be called that. Let me have some of my matter here. But if there's any new clothing I haven't quite noticed yet from the DLC and all that. Oh yeah, this sweater, vest, and blouse. Okay, go red. Alright. Taji, I'm back! Welcome back, Moody. Good to have you back. We're just getting lost in Fashion ZA right now. Dark brown. Let's buy that. We'll go for this animation in a moment. I'm buying all these things and I may never even wear them. It's alright though. Simple pullover. Taji Fashion Week indeed. Pokemon Day means Fashion Day. That's what it means as well. Sweaty shorts. Look at those. I don't think I'm going for any of these. Well, foggy blue. Doesn't look that blue to me. It truly is very foggy, huh? Dark brown. I don't know. Ochre, like caramel. Moss green, why not? These are very natural colors, maybe? I wanted to do a sports outfit of sorts, but I don't know anymore. Oh, more shades of this one. Okay, this might be good to get. Ooh. Cocoa Stripes yellow. More Wario vibes again? Yeah, I could dress like Mario and Luigi. Now that we got all those things. Oh, knit tights, okay. I don't think I'm getting any of these, maybe. The navy ones, maybe? Not wearing them with this, though. Last but not least... No, I'm not getting either of these. Alright. That's enough. There's more stores here, but that's enough. Onto the side mission I saw right outside of here. Again, I'm already curious, right, about the fashion in Winds and Waves, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, this reminds me, I should go to Wild Zone 15 for a moment. There's a rumor going around among us couriers. You know the Dogma Being Cemetery? I've heard one of the gravestones moves around at night. Oh, could it be the... What was it called? Houndstone? Grievart line? Yeah. What's even weirder is that my courier friends say it only happens under certain conditions. 1, it has to be nighttime. 2, you can only have one Pokemon with you. 3. You have to enter the cemetery from the northern gate. 4. You have to say these magic words in your head. Solitary solo cemeteries are sort of scary. I'm gonna write this down. Hold on. We're gonna take a look at that right now. Could you see if the rumor is true? I'm too scared to try it myself. Yes, let's activate that. I think we're gonna want that. Dogma Beyond. I think I'm saying it right. Or semi-right. Very well. We'll have a ghost type Pokemon with us in the party. The northern gate means... Okay, I think I know where to go. To be able to do this. But we should sit down at a bench first. We need it to be nighttime, right? What's the nearest bench we can find? Preferably close to the cemetery. The sooner we do that, the better. How did I learn Japanese from space? Well, I'm still learning it though. I'm multidimensional. I'm not just in space, Moody. That's the thing. Good question though. Good question to ask. Oh yeah, that's why things get funky sometimes, right? That's why there's scuff. Oh, it's already falling. There we go. Night is already falling. No need for the bench. The northern gate, however... Let's make our way over there. We're probably going to be interrupted for a moment for the nighttime cutscene. That's okay. We want it to be nighttime. You are so good at it, though. Thank you. No, there's a lot I haven't learned. I don't actually know how to speak it. I can't have a conversation. The pronunciation? I should hope the pronunciation is good. I try. Honto desu ka? Ureshii. I'm happy to hear that. You can thank Japanese media for that. Songs improving that. Although songs don't necessarily improve your pronunciation because something different may happen when you're singing it. But yeah. Sasuga Taji. Soda. Sono tori. Sasuga Tajigen-sama. Sasuga kono ore-sama. That's right. Alright. It should be Gorgeist. Right there. It should be Halloween. Mystico. Superstar. Mega Green. Hold on. Absol goes here. My two Raichu friends, they should still be in this box right here, I think. The Hoenn starters are also going to be in this box. Maybe right next to the Kanto starters, and these other Pokemon are elsewhere. I put Mewtwo next to the Kanto starters because it makes sense, right? Gengar as well, Cheshire. Alright. Ikimashou. Oh yeah, it's already happening. How do the magic words begin? Solitary. Solo. Cemeteries are. Sorta. Scary. Let's see. I think it's a Houndstone or a Greavard, maybe. But I might be very wrong. Well, speaking of Hexmaniac vibes, huh? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I saw the Houndstone. I saw it. Hello. Good to see you here, too. It's weird not to see it buried in the snow somewhere. In Paldea. We got some super effective damage against you. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a Greavard with a bunch of Houndstones. Okay. Can I catch any of them? They might all be enraged. Cranky. Or at least the Greavard might be. Because of Halloween. Let's make those Phantom Forces count. Every one of them is enraged. Fair enough. Hit them all! Only one wasn't hit. Let's go. Let's go. Fire Blast, why not? Halloween battle indeed. Oh, not the screenie I wanted to take, I think. But, alright. Happy Pokemon Day, happy Halloween. Really? I'm on my way right now. Remind me, speaking of these pipes, let's go to Wild Zone 15 after this. 15 is the magic number for me in this game, huh? Thanks for investigating the rumor, Khaiden. So there was no moving gravestone, huh? Just a Houndstone and some Greavard? Well, glad to know that's all there was to it. Kind of a spooky angle. Wait. Where the heck did the Greavard and Houndstone come from? The Mega Dimension. That's spooky in its own right, I guess, but it's alright. And to be surrounded by Greavard and Houndstone in a solitary cemetery at night. Sounds sort of scary. Well, yeah. A sort of scary cemetery story. I like that name. That deserves a screenshot, I think. Yeah. Gotta set up my wallpapers for next week. I'll do it on Monday. Monday is where I try to change my wallpapers. Yeah, thinking about March for wallpapers. Maybe I'll use the Little Ladies Day art for 14, which we're gonna do tomorrow with Allurin. Even if it's afterwards, I mean, it's still... The event itself only started yesterday, I think. We're still in the early days of that. Unlike the Valentions event, which I think was there for a little while by the time we did it. The 2 Raichus here. And, okay, yeah, let's have more Pokemon that are, like, paired up. Let's have Sage and Sentinel. I need to raise their levels, though. We gotta visit Quasartico, maybe. And we'll get ourselves Mystico here. 80 is too low level for my liking. Cell phone or PC wallpaper? The answer is yes, Moody. Here's the wallpapers I change. I change a browser wallpaper. I change my desktop wallpaper, which I could do multiple times because it's different monitors, but I prefer to have the same for all monitors. Because most of the time I have a window open, so I won't get to see them that much. And yes, the cell phone wallpaper, which is the home wallpaper, the home screen, not the lock screen. The weekly renewal. That's what I call it. Satchel. Hey, Happy, I'm feeling fine. I guess I have Satchel in a bag. I know he says I got sunshine in a bag, but it sounds like he's saying Satchel or Sasha. I got Sasha in a bag. Who the hell is Sasha? Why does he keep singing about Sasha in that Gorillaz song? Anyway, let's see what 10 gives us. Anything we can do to raise their levels will be helpful. I don't want to use all my XL candies though. I'll use 4 on each of them. Sage and Sentinel getting to a higher level is good. 88 is fine. Maybe a rare candy or 2? I don't know. We gotta stop by Quasartico. I like to think we have a nice amount of well, experienced candies, but I don't know. Probably not at this rate. I should not have used 10 with Sage, maybe. But hold on. We're gonna go to Quasartico in a moment. It's the first month of spring for Northern Hemisphere and autumn for Southern Hemisphere. That's very true. I think it's like later in March where you really have the spring transition, but yeah. No, like, yeah, Sakura tree wallpaper somewhere there. Also, hope this is not a spoiler for anybody that's into Finch. The little thing that gamifies self-care in your life, mostly, but it could be anything in your life, maybe. The next pass on Finch is dedicated to Sakura, like, mostly Japanese, I think. They had, like, tea ceremony things going on there. Kimonos, maybe, I'm not sure. It's dedicated to that, so I'm looking forward to that so much. This is the second to last day of February, so not long before that starts. After a long, hot summer, it's autumn for you. I hope the heat does go away for you, Moody. Yeah. Alright, let's go to Quasartico. And then remind me, Wild Zone 15. Oh yeah, we have a quest right outside of here though, but Wild Zone 15. Or maybe because I keep saying Wild Zone, that's why I keep thinking Pokemon Wilds instead of Winds. Well, the word wild is said a lot when you play Pokemon, right? But Monster Hunter Wilds also coming to mind, I don't know. What will be Sakura themed? The Season Pass in Finch, which is a gamified application. Things that gamify self-care in your life and all that. With a nice burp friend. I highly recommend it. The Season Pass system is just great. I wish Habirica would implement something like that. I mention it here and there. My burp is doing great right now in the Alice in Wonderland season. That is almost over now. That was the February season. Got myself some nice outfits out of it. That's what they did for February. There was a bit of love in the form of the Queen of Hearts. That's also what got me further into the obsession with playing cards that ultimately led into the Balatro rabbit hole. I guess, no pun intended, but you know, the word rabbit hole coming from Alice in Wonderland, right? But yeah. I've been playing less Balatro now. The novelty has kind of passed, but I'm still into it. It's already, yeah, I already exceeded the 40 hours of playtime. So, nearly 2 days across 2 weeks or so. Because it's been about only 2 weeks of knowing it. Friday 13th of February is when I first played it. Anyway, where were we? Where were we? Boxes, satchel. Yeah, so you are gonna get 3. Let's try 3. Okay, let's try the following. Let's give you 2 more and get it down to 25. Will level 88 be something we can work with? Because we're probably gonna be too many medium candies. We want to save these for other things for Pokédex completion purposes. Damn it. Okay, fine. 5 candies for you. Level 90 is fine, I think. And then 5 candies for you, my dear Sage. Both of them at level 90. I must hold on to these I have right here. I mean, let's give you 100, not 100, sorry, 19 to get it down to 100. Barely anything, right, at that high level, but yeah. 101 small candies. These are fine numbers, I think. Very well. Side mission, no, Wild Zone 15, right? Detour. We gotta stop by here and there until we find a nice purple pumpkin somewhere there, hopefully. That was a lovely shiny crab roller. It's so hard for me to say the damn name. Crab roller. Saying it fast enough, I guess. Wait, who do I have out here that would have super effective damage? Gorgeist has super effective damage, but it's Phantom Force, so it takes a moment to kick in. Let's have Mystical. There's like 2 Alpha Pumpkaboos right there. But I'm not gonna catch them. I already have a couple in the boxes. Or no, wait, no, it's only 1. It's just this is a huge Pumpkaboo. Or no, wait. Have I caught one of these? It feels like I haven't, but I probably have. This looks huge. I gotta give it a try. Why don't I try a Premier Ball for you? Why not? And I already have a lot of Pumpkaboos in that pumpkin box, but screw it. Let's do it again. On a Premier Ball. Yeah, what's your size? That's medium size. No freaking way that's medium size. I'm gonna need another box for all of these. This is why I shouldn't catch anymore until we get the shinies. And it's maybe a bunch of shinies as well. But I mean, the shinies are also gonna be here. They're all gonna be here. Yes, I love Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist, in case you couldn't tell. I don't know if anything gave it away, but in case nothing gave it away, yes, I love them. I could maybe give you like a list of top 5 or top 10 Pokemon. Right off the top of my head. And in this case, we'll allow multiple Pokemon in the same evolutionary line, right? That easily fills out the top 10. Spiritomb, Starmie. Staryu actually doesn't make it here, only Starmie. Sinistee, Polteageist. Sinistcha, Polchageist. Pumpkaboo, Gorgeist. That's 8 out of 10. Who are the others? Magnezone? Yeah. Knackley number 1. Let's go, Moody. We encountered a nice Knackley earlier. Where's my dear Knackley? There's this beautiful thing here. We are gonna evolve it though, to complete the Pokédex. In the entire evolutionary line, I think I do prefer Knackley. The Minecraft vibes are there no matter what, but then this also has Super Mario vibes to it, right? At least to me. That's what makes it so nice. If you want some salty coffee, get yourself a Knackley. Anyway, let's try a bounce. Yes. We have ourselves okay, we should Mega Evolve. Just in case. Since the bounce takes a moment to kick in. A lot of Pokemon got riled up from that. This is gonna get messy. No. That is not who I wanted to hit. Yeah. It wouldn't be this messy if I was doing it with another Pokemon here, but that's alright. Oh, Shiny Pumpkaboo reset its aggro. We just need to take care of them like so. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit me for sure. I already had like 3, what was it? 3 or 4 Alpha Gorgeists in there. Just a blocky with rock hair, so cute. Oh yeah. It's such a great design, I do love it. It is maybe up there for me. Now, if we do a top 10 where it's only 1 Pokemon per evolutionary line, maybe representing the whole of it, what would I say is the list? What would I say are the Pokemon that make the list there? Well, Sinistee / Polteageist, Spiritomb, Starmie, Sinistcha / Polchageist, that's 4. Pumpkaboo / Gourgeist, that's 5. Magnetone / Magnezone, I guess Magnemite makes it there too. That's 6. I don't know who the other 4 are, but they're there somewhere. I just forget right now. But I definitely would have some, I think. I don't know. I can't think of any right now. Maybe Machoke, Machamp, but no. Holucha is great, and I already love Holucha before this game uplifted the hell out of that even more. Maybe Chandelure? Chandelure has grown on me even more thanks to this game. Maybe my friend, Malamar. Ah, yes, I gave it the name Tomoya, because Tomo is like friend. Tomoya is kind of like a friend name. It's friend-shaped. It's friend. Tomoya. Yeah, Tomoya. My friend. Waga Tomoyo. Tomoya. There you go. There you go. There you go. When did Lauren say he was getting on to collab with you? His start time says 12 p.m. EST and it's 1:30 p.m. EST now. Starting to wonder. Yes, it's 12 p.m. ET. Yeah, it should be the same. Yeah. And it's also my start time. Because I know for him it's also a stream with more going on. But for me, the entire stream is going to be the collab. Or, well, FF14. Yeah, FF14 the collab, pretty much. I mean, we'll probably do more than Little Lady's Day, as usual. Depending on how long it takes, I don't know. Rarely do we have an event take, like, more than an hour or an hour and a half. 2 hours at most. It depends on how long the stream is, but yeah. So yeah, it should be tomorrow, 12 p.m. I have it there in my schedule. 11 a.m. Central. Keep in mind, the US, I think, is going to have its time zone change. Maybe other places too. In about a week. No, yeah, it's a week from now, right? March 9. Sunday, March 10th. Okay, hold on. Let me double check the calendar just to get the dates right. Sunday, March 8th? It's the first date of... Yeah, something like that. It's tomorrow, not today. Oh! Oh, you were thinking it's... No. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Yeah. They didn't even register that you were thinking it's today when you mentioned it like that. Yeah. It's tomorrow. But you were just double checking the time to compare time zones, because time zones go brrr, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. I gotta double check so many times. Sometimes I get it wrong, you know, when I do like the going live message. We'll be live in 2 hours at this time, and sometimes I get them wrong. I copy paste it, and then I double check sometimes. I use, what was it called, the World Clock Time Zone Converter, that website. But I get it wrong sometimes. Today I had to really check it because I don't usually have a start time that's 45 minutes into the hour, right? What was it? 7:45 a.m. Central, Pacific 5:45 a.m. Because it's 6 a.m. Pacific. Sounds so freaking early, but I mean, we have JSTB like 3 a.m. sometimes. But yeah. Brain is fried, don't mind me. Oh, no. I've been there so many times on stream, Ducky, don't worry. Great Ina meme. Wait, what meme was it? What are you referring to, Moody? Sorry, that went over my head. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Let's go back to Mega Dimension stuff. Well, okay, let's go for this side quest here by Racine Construction. I don't think I have enough screws for a new plushie. A new cannery plushie. But... let's double check. Oh, Ina from HoloLive says tomorrow with a voice crack. I didn't know that. Interesting. See, you say that and you just remind me I have to catch a grab locked. Funny enough. Let's see. Oh yeah, the malicious armor for Serledge. Leak. 6 colorful screws. I think I probably need more than that. Let's double check. 8. 2 more left. Okay. Let's go for this side mission. Something involving the taxis. Whoa! What's going on with the cyclisters? What's going on with them? No Koraidon or Miraidon with them. Not in this case. Kid, do you know what all Pokemon battles really hinge on? The whims of fate. I want to see what he says. Like you could have gotten the answer. Listen good. Pokemon battles hinge on sheer speed. You can swoop in on an opponent or dodge an attack at a key moment, if you move fast enough. Me and my Cyclizar roll all around Lumios every day, and we'll learn moves that let them roll over opponents even faster. We're the fastest in town, which means you'll never beat us. These 3 Pokemon behind like a gang is so funny. Oh yeah, they do look like that. That's the point. You do not intimidate me, Cyclizar. In fact, I think you look cool. The design is so freaking cool. The way they implement the wheel. Don't believe me? Battle us! Bring it on, Cyclizum. Come talk to me when you think you're ready. Mega Raichu X, Mega Raichu Y, I still want to make more use of them. We've seen Mega Raichu X, let's see if we can get Y. I will need more, Mystical looks ready to go, I'll tell you that. But yeah, I'll need more Mega Energy. Ready for battle? My Cyclizar are all revved up. My engine's roaring. Start your engine! Here begins the legend of the fastest and strongest Cyclizar team. Yeah, start your engine. Dame agari break cloud tsuki atara. Oh, I'm forgetting the lyrics. Aosorate mare kishiteru. Alright. Soro soro ikou ka. Dareka ga yu logic no shinjinai. Chokan da jibun mite mitai. Alright. Hajimari no sagashite. Fire, ignition, heavy na pressure ぶっ壊してアクセル踏み込めサプライズ世界中がドライブ Feeling high 目覚めような始まる運命にはバックギアはない All we need is drive Long enough for the entire Kamen Rider Drive intro. Cheers to that. Let me have some of my mate. Surprise Drive. I love that song so much. But I'm actually forgetting some of the lyrics, man. Maybe we should have a karaoke with that soon. The pipes on the Sentin Star cluster. Let's go. Oh yeah, Holucha was spinning. You want to talk about speed? You want to talk about engines? Kamen Rider Drive comes to mind, which is ironic because it's the one rider who doesn't use a bike and uses a car instead. Other riders also have their cars, but they still have a bike. Drive doesn't. I mean, the other riders in the series do, but the eponymous Kamen Rider Drive doesn't. And we have Cyclizars here, right? But anyway. You sure kept up with us. I'm not realizing Cyclizar do have Velociraptor vibes to them. I never even saw that before. I was too caught up with the Koraidon Miraidon connection more than anything. You're really good. Guess we need to knuckle down and get even speedier. Take this TM, you deserve it. Is it agility? Flame charge. Okay. Flame charge doesn't just deal damage. It lets your Pokemon move faster. Trust me, there's no feeling quite like running circles around your opponent. Alright, Cyclizar crew, let's ride all around Lumios to our heart's content. Nice. Those are vibes, though. Those are vibes right there. He's probably annoying the hell out of every taxi driver surrounding us right now, though. Everybody's seeing this. All of them seeing this right now. Sorry about my friend here. He's just very speedy. Derive. Type Speed. Type Wild. Type Technique. Type Formula. Type Dead Hit. Type Tridoron. Okay, Mr. Belt. Medium hyperspace battle zone detected. I think it's time to go for another distortion, but we want to prioritize one with a new Pokemon, right? Or a new Mega Stone. I haven't seen any so far. I think perhaps we need to progress to the main story again, which is why we're going into those in the first place. But side mission detected. Okay. I mean, it's not going to give us survey points, I think. Or is it? Well, we should go in here. This is what gave us the Mega Raichunite. The Raichunite X and the Raichunite Y, respectively. So we want to go for them for sure. Oh, back in the graveyard? Wait, it's not in the graveyard itself, right? Yes, it is. Back to the cemetery. Dorma bien, cemetery. Perhaps I should go for the successor to drive, Ghost. Now it's time to sing that. Now that's a bit more beyond my range. Kishidan, Showa Yanokose. 同じ時代に今手を描か仲間たちを我ら思うゆえに我らあり新しい歴史こび立つ仲間たちを我ら思うゆえに我らあり人生は誰もみんな Probably getting the lyrics wrong 一度きりさ思いのままに You think I should go maybe for 2 stars here or no let's I only have 3 of these though I'm probably gonna get more stars available from Ansha upgrading the butter but yeah it's all about Ghost right the rider is literally called Kamen Rider Ghost not to be confused with Ghost Rider Koba chocolate donut any excuse I have to sing Kamen Rider music I'm gonna take of course let's say the whole cutscene with Hoopa. See, I could also mention Kamen Rider Wizard right here. Magic, magic, the magic, the showtime. For example. Na 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 na. All right. What the hell is up with these people just chilling in here? Okay, I thought it was the same old man as before. Some people are. What the hell are they doing in this? How did they get in here without a donut? We need donuts to get Hoopa to open the way up. You! Who the hell are you? You there, young trainer. Could I ask a special favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academy Étoile. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Yeah, you're trapped in here, aren't you? I don't know. Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? This seems fishy. If you doubt my intentions, I suggest you deliver the letter. Then you will see the truth of the whole matter for yourself. Very well. Oh wait, do I have to accept it? In the first place? Oh! I had to say yes. At least let me... not have to replay the whole thing, but okay. But see, I knew you had a trustworthy face. This is the letter that must be delivered. Okay. What is this though? Remember, you must give it to the director of Academy Étoile. No one else. I guess I wasted that Koba chocolate donut. Ooh. A message from across dimensions. Okay, I am now even more interested in this damn quest. Saying it like that. What are you, like the hyperspace counterpart of the headmaster in that academy or something? The director. Same thing pretty much. So yeah, the Koba chocolate donut gets wasted. We have more of those. We do have more where that came from, right? What other rider series could we compare this to? We could compare this to Ryuki. This is kind of like the mirror world, you know? Yume ga odore Na 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 Nikushimi o utsushi Kagami nante kawasu hodo Yume ni mukae Kinda forgetting the lyrics a bit there. Na 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 Ikkiteiru utsushi Karada tsute tashikametai. So Academy Étoile again. Oh, or this could be compared to Gatchart. I haven't learned the opening of that one though. I haven't heard it enough. Academies, you know? It's an alchemy academy. What a great alliteration. Yeah, Gatchart without seeing much of it. From what I've seen of it, it looks like it's my favorite Reiwa series so far, but Sets is on a collision course to maybe take that spot from Gatchart, I gotta tell you. So much freaking potential in Sets that is being fulfilled. In a way I didn't expect it to. Because I thought certain things would be necessary to overcome Gatchart's favorite Reiwa spot for Khaiden Tajigen, but those things are not quite being done in sets and it's still taking that spot. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. Anyway. Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then. And what new good deed has brought you to Academy Étoile today? I'm looking for the director. A letter for the director? Well, you found her. I am the director of this school. I don't know if I remember that ring quest she's referring to. But anyway. Moi? What is going on here? Or is that like her husband, her brother? I don't know. They kind of look related. Or similar, at least in age. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There is an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, when you come to Verse Sector 6 with me, I must visit Rasain Construction at once. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not related to Cannery in some way, is it? Okay. Is it Rasain or is it Racine? I keep saying Rasain. It feels more accurate. I don't know. Feels more like that's what it's. Pardon me. That's what it's actually pronounced. Like, I don't know. Anyway, moving on. Oh, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry. I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tajigen, the owner of a shop called Rasain Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband. Oh man, okay. It's simply impossible, isn't it? Ah! I should have known he would actually go for that twist. What is going on in hyperspace? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what this letter says is true or not. Are you Mr. Tajigen? That I am. How can I help you? Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago? Asking for your help repairing a ring? That I do. I'd gone and taken my little cannery to a fancy restaurant. No, sorry. I'd gone and taken my little cannery to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Cannery took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that had come loose from a ring of his. This is going to evolve a mega stone, probably. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged. That man was my husband, but I'm afraid it was an accident, and he... I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years. I'd hope perhaps that ring... Ah, and I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money. But maybe I could take a battle with young Khaiden instead. How about it, kid? Ah, I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it. Oh, please, Khaiden, won't you give the gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. I'm gonna bring the righteous into it, it's only right. Maybe it would be even more appropriate with Cannery than Tajigen, but... Imagine Cannery streaming and there's this noises of battle outside, right? This is what I mean, like... She has this isolated quite well, it's great, but I didn't see anything really for noise cancellation that much. Unless those decorations are also sound panels. Also, hi Cannery. Dynamo's my way of making Lumious more fun, she says. This damn setup she has, ah! That's gonna be my setup in the future, I think. I already have 3 monitors, but none of them are vertical. My central monitor, the monitor I use as my main one, has the capability of turning vertical, but it's my main monitor, so I'm not gonna do that. I used to have it not as my main monitor, actually, but it's actually the highest quality monitor I have. The one I have on the left is a low quality one, very budget, but very good still, you know, good for current standards. Just, you know, it's gonna be budget, don't expect anything extraordinary. I have it on a stand because otherwise it stands too low. And then the monitor on the right is a huge TV screen. I use what I can get. But man, I'm so used to a 3-monitor setup, I'll tell you that. Before I spend on any new monitors, we gotta do the PC upgrade saga. That's for sure. So yeah, we have Surf as a counter with Raichu Y, so let's do it. That stick in the mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just baking. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I picked up. I'll still win, Tajigen. Let's go. I like that they made a reference to the Grisham thing. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Alright. Yeah, his music, right? Never mind. It's the regular battle music. Let's go, Tajigen. Hippowdon. You got the super effective damage. But let's see if we can counter. Maybe I should have done not nasty plop there. Let's try it, let's try it, let's try it. Better late than never, maybe. That Earthquake, though. Quite a bit of damage, but thankfully we were able to resist that. We should save the Mega Evolution for afterwards. And I think on that note, I want to switch out, but after the nasty plot runs out, maybe. That would be a better time. Stealth Rock again, huh? Yeah, as long as that Earth Power doesn't hit. Stay away from the Stealth Rock, my dear Dondaga. Diggersby. Surf away at it. That Earthquake is gonna hurt, but we can take it. Yes. Okay, you know what? Maybe we won't switch out. But let's heal. Dazzling Gleam will also be super effective against you. Which is what we're doing. Because we're not gonna do an electric move here. Certainly not. Let's surf away. No stab. But the super effective damage is still very needed. Here we go. Excadrill, right? That means Dazzling Gleam is gonna be resisted. Surf is the only thing we can do here. But, well, we're gonna have to do Dazzling Gleam. Come on, Excadrill! Time to show this kid what your drill can do! We get to see Mega Raichu Y in action as well. I mean, on my team, because we saw it on those 2 trainers we faced. How many battles has it been against Tajigen so far, I wonder? I'm curious about that. Mega Evolution! Why? Oh, should have started with Dazzling Gleam. Now I need to heal so badly. Mega Raichu Y. I don't know, maybe I like Mega Raichu Y more than X. I don't dislike X though. They're both cool, they're both cool. Something about Mega Raichu Y I really like though. Excadrill still couldn't get past your defenses, eh? I was considering Nasty Plot, but didn't seem to be necessary, so that works out. Ha! Ain't that just typical? But admit it, me and Excadrill gave you a run for your money, eh? We all owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle is just my small way of showing you my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Oh, cherished ring. It's been waiting for 14 years. Khaiden. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. But now our 2 rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Khaiden. Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders too. Having that ring back where it belongs. Wow. A message from across dimensions indeed. 5 dream balls. Hyperspace is an amazing place, huh? There you are, kid! Came rushing to get your paws on some cannery bread, did you? Not only is it shaped like my grandkid's face, it's the best darn bread around. Even Grisham likes it. It's delectable, adorable, it's adorable. Here's the catch, you can only buy 1 a day. So adorable is almost too good to eat. Just 1,300 a bun. What do you say? I'll take 1. Appreciate your business. When they say a day, does it mean that we need to go from daytime to nighttime to get the next one? Or is it real time. It can be used to restore 100 HP to a Pokemon. I'm not gonna use it. I want to keep it. Canary bread. I like the look of it. I don't like the idea of eating Canary's face, though. Eating her head. I don't know about that. We're eating out Canary? That's what we're doing. I'm sorry, it's the shape of the bread. What else can I say? You're eating her out. That's what you're doing. I'm not saying anything wrong, am I? That's just accurate. That's just accurate. It's just accurate. Don't shoot the messenger. Let's get ourselves a bunch of items. I get distracted by all the shinies so often. Experience Candy XS. Look at how many shinies there are everywhere. Wonder what it's gonna be like for winds and waves. I can't just keep wondering every time. To be fair, it's the day it got announced today and all that, but it's gonna be a while before it releases. That's my point. Medium Hyperspace Battle Zone. Well, there's a Cubone there. Let's see if we can make it to that zone. It may be daytime soon. But yes, finally you can eat out Canary. You can eat her out. Yeah, that's not the right one. We don't want to go for that one. I think we want to be down here. Yeah, we don't want it to become daytime because we're going to lose this. I want my opportunity to catch a Cubone. I don't really have any super effective damage. Let's just try to avoid the worst of those Pokemon. I have Surf with Raichu, but yeah. Let's see what challenges await. Koba, Chocolate Donut. I get the feeling we will not get the Golden Ball. Right there. So yeah. Oh, hold up. I'm seeing some drop frames from Internet Shenanigans. Oh, this looks so pretty. Spawning in the Pokemon Center looking like that. Oh, there we go. The Cubones are right there. They want me to catch 5 wild Pokemon. I don't know if I want to catch that many, you know? Okay, I threw a Premier Ball. Maybe that's why I didn't get it caught. Let's try an Ultra next. If it doesn't get cranky. It did get cranky. This Surf is gonna hit the other Cubone as well. Yeah, I just want a new Cubone, and we only need a few points here for the survey. So I'm just gonna try to maybe destroy floating Pokeballs around here next. It's 7 of them. Yeah. Maybe only then will I maybe try to bother with the other thing. I mean, is that gonna be enough to get to 15,000? It might be enough. 1,800 points, ouch. That one is hard to avoid. As long as we don't get too many other hits. Hey, Cubones are chill. They don't attack you unless you attack them. So we can be fine with them. But the other two, yeah, Sandeels attack you. And Onyx, I think, attacks you. Yeah, the only Onyx I've seen so far are always buried underground in a wild zone. In regular Lumios. I need to get up there. Oh, wait. We can go into the mall. But no, I don't think it's worth entering there. Pokeballs. Floating Pokeballs, that's what we're after. I guess if we need more points, I'll try to catch a Sandile and then an Onyx. Yeah, there we go. Easier to catch them here, I think, than down there. Feels like there's more space to maneuver. Kind of. Actually, I want them all to be knocked out. They're all grouped up so nicely together. Yeah, they can get so hit by Surf. If I had done Daga Mega Evolve, that Surf would have an even wider range. Anyway. Floating Pokeballs. I need floating Pokeballs. Yes, I was hoping there would be one here. Yosh. Sanda! Borta! Let's go down here like this. No floating Pokeball that I can see. No, we've already been here. That's the... Wait, that's the research center, right? With Maple, I think. Oh, so we are due a few ads. We'll run an ad break or two. No, an ad break. Why am I saying an ad break or two? It's only one. 3-minute one, mind you, but still. Might take a bio break with it. I think I should. and continue on from there. Don't mind me, Cubones. Yes, there might be a Pokeball inside the buildings here somewhere. I just need one more. And that's all I'm looking for, I think. We won't need that much extra time, but at this rate I won't be able to find it. Somewhere on the rooftops, maybe. We can still take a moment to break these Mega Shards, I think. Ah, I see it. I see one. Ugh. That damage we're receiving there, though, that's not good. Wait, how can I get up there in the first place? How do you even get up there? Okay, I think I see how. I think I see how. Or no, wait, do I? No, this is not the way up there. No, that's the way up there. There we go. Let me heal you, my friend. Don't think I'm neglecting your health there. My dear Raichu, why? Don't dagger. Nice. And actually, there's a bigger one here than the one I was originally going for. We need to surf on these sand deals, though. Dazzling Gleam is also super effective. So that helps. Where did you go, Raichu? Where did you end up? And it helps that these are special attacks, so they can also be done from a distance like this. Hold on. Let me try something. Oh! It broke it for me? Wait, it works that way too? What the heck? That's so funny. That's so funny. I'm not gonna catch it. We don't need to do the rest of this. We got everything we need. Had we not gotten it, then yeah, I would go for a Sandil and then an Onyx and... Nah, I don't think we'll have time to get the Golden Pokeball anyway, even if we unlock it. Let's just go around, break shards and... Well, I mean, keep surfing on them because we keep gaining experience and... My Raichus... They were at level 99, right? Sage, Sentinel, my Gardevoir and Gallade respectively. Still need a few levels to get to that 100. Well, just one level. So yeah, let's stay here as long as we can. Sanda Borto! It's been a wonderful Pokemon Day stream, Tajigen. So far. I'm saying that as if we're gonna finish. No, we're not. We're not. And yes, we're gonna go for main story. We are gonna do a detour. Well, first of all, we're gonna take a BRB for a moment. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here already. 60 seconds left. It's okay. We're not wasting 60 seconds that much. We're just gonna get more Mega Shards, probably. There could have been another Pokeball or two. I think I did not get that other one that was floating near that rooftop. It's okay, though. But, I did want to take a detour in Wildstorm 15. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. 3 stars. 3 stars. Best of luck. I'll use whatever can be my most powerful donut, of course. Was still maybe a bit under level. I'll meet you at the sushi place. You take care of our donut needs. Alright, Townie. Maybe I should try to craft a thing or two. I don't know. But yeah. Remind me to go for... Okay, I did not mean to mark that there. Remind me to go for Wildstorm 15 when we come back. Let me BRB quickly. I'll make it be a bio break as well. Stay tuned as always, Tajigen. We're doing so well. I am so happy with the way the Mega Stones turned out on my design like this. So freaking good. This is the way it should be done. This is the way. Corina would agree. So with that, let's BRB for a bit. Stay tuned. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. We have a bit more of my matter here. We're about to go into the main story again. It's that time. It's that time. Man, I gotta tell you, it really works out well to start the stream at the early time in which we started it today. As we used to do on Fridays, on the Double Stream Friday days. But I've lost the habit, let's say, of that early start time. I would love it if we could make it a standard again, but, well, we shall see how it goes next week on Friday as well. Might change the time. Or I might go back to having the 11 a.m. Central start time. No, 10 a.m. Central, something like that. Time zones and all that. Also for this... Yeah, you know what? I want to use this team for the Pokemon battle we're about to have, but... I don't know. Somebody with Mega Evolution should come. I don't know who the Mega Pokemon is going to be, but we'll find out probably. Yeah, let's meet with Townie. Over here. Sushi High Roller, nice. From the Looker Bureau. We can do this from the Looker Bureau right here. And, oh yeah, she's right there. I think, yeah, Townie is inside the building. There's Corina. Now we're matching her energy so much. She still has more Mega Stones than I do. Actually, how many do I have? I didn't even count them. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Almost 1 Mega Stone for every type. And I mean, I would have to zoom myself out more, for example, but I have another strap that I could put more Mega Stones on. Maybe I should start using this for the thumbnail. I need to start modifying the thumbnail, putting the Mega Stones on it. Yeah, that's what I need to start doing. Oh yeah, let me do this a little bit. Okay, yeah. I end up covering the chat a little bit, but if anybody's gonna cover the chat, it's a streamer that the chat is for. I don't know, something like that. Corina, omatase shimashita. Okay, here we go into hyperspace Lumios. Let's see what we're facing. Yeah, it should be this one, the Percy Meringue Donut. Plus 22 levels. 2 minutes and 58 seconds, that's so short. Oh, there she is, there's Townie. Magica Magi de Magi, the showtime. Wizardo. Can't wait to get that Hoopa though. Hoopa is great. As is that outfit of mine. I will return to the other one, I think. Or maybe I won't at this rate, I don't know. Oh, it's in the sushi place itself. It's bigger though. Why are we in a sushi restaurant? Wait, is it gonna be Tatsugiri? I think it's Tatsugiri. Okay. I have Dazzling Gleam with Raichu. Oh, this is self-fitting. And why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Whoa! Khaiden! Look! In the middle of the battle court! This is so cool. I love this so much. Okay. It's alright, Tatsugiri had that going on. Hyperspace Sushi Paradise. Okay. Well, Sage also here will do well. We'll keep this line up. Otherwise, I should also bring a Dragon type, another Fairy type, Clefable, Lunatic. It's just, they're under level right now. They're still under leveled. Look at this. Yeah, let's just interact with it. This is so good. Yeah, the sushi looks nice there, right? Probably not a good idea to eat it. Whoever made this sushi platter was really committed to their vision, or to doing a bit. This sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? Wait. I'm ready to handle it. But that's no sushi. It's a Pokemon. Oh wait, that's the actual Pokemon there. Tatsugiri. Well, against Tatsugiri, I gotta use a Tatsmaksen Pukek. You know, that's Ryu and Ken's spinning kick from Street Fighter. Tatsumaki. Korina always looking so freaking cool. So good to have her in this game, as she should be. Especially for the even more mega content in this game. Mega Tatsugiri. Mega Shinka. Now you're hungry? I don't blame you, buddy. Dazzling Gleam will do well. Yeah, it's a water dragon type, so this ends up being a neutral damage with a Thunderbolt, so let's do it. Sanda Borto! Let's go! Dazzling Gleam is still a good idea. Yeah, I never did check if Raichu changes its type in the Mega Evolutions. I saw the stats, but I don't think it changes the type, right? It's still pure electric. It's more about boosting its stats, physical or special, X and Y respectively. But yeah, oh shoot. Okay, that was not Tatsugiri's hit. That hit me there. Gotta watch out for those hits it can give on me, it can give to me. But yeah, we want to avoid that. Let's nasty plot again. That extra damage is gonna be important. Yosh. Sanda! Border! Yeah, mega energy. Close to Mega Evolution. Not quite there yet. Sanda! Border! Dazzling Grim! Let's go. Mega Evolution! Why? That's how I'm gonna say why. Mega Evolution Seto! Mega Evolution X! Or X! Mega Evolution Y! That works for me. Max Potion then. This is such a fun way to call it out, yeah. That's the way we should do it. That's indeed the way we should do it. Sanda! Borto! Watch out for flying fish, said Townie. Oh. Whoa, okay. Avoiding the bullet hell from the giant sushi. I love this. Man, this feels like the Bio Lizard fight all of a sudden. It's Shadow versus the Bio Lizard. And yes, I think it's just as difficult. In different ways, but just as difficult. I couldn't let up for one moment. And of course, I couldn't do anything with Raichu in the meantime. But that's why Townie and Korina help. Couldn't do it without their help, but I truly mean that when I say it. Sanda, Bordo! Let's go. I might need more time on the timer as well. Yosh, Sanda, Bordo! Dazzling Gleam. It's just I always take a risk when I collect that Mega Energy, but yeah. Sanda, Bordo! I need nasty plot, I think. Whew. I thought that would hit me for sure. How the hell did that not hit me? That was so close. Max Potion. The other Raichu doesn't have a fairy move, right? I think. Sanda! Borto! We are low level, yeah, because it's at 140 and we're at 121. So that plays a part. Ooh, jeez. My camera angle. You messed up my run. I was running and you messed it up. Oh, it's funny. So Mega Tatsugiri, you're not cooked yet? Huh, fair I guess. Couldn't take a screenshot I wanted to take. Ow. We gotta get out of the way of those things. Couldn't even see where they're coming from. Okay, I think I need to keep rolling. It's Dark Souls time. Nothing I can do but just keep doing that over and over. Yeah, this is just as tough as the Bio Lizard. To the pressure, everything's just like an illusion. I'll be losing you. Oh, come on. This is so stupid. Running out of time. I didn't see any black orbs. I'm gonna have to go with Ansha and restart the damn battle. I need to use different Pokemon, maybe. I'll use Sage so we can have stab fairy damage. Okay, at least you can repeat it without spending donuts. That's the thing. That's such an annoying reason to have to repeat the battle. I hate this. I hate this system already. Maybe even tougher than the Bio Lizard, because I think the Bio Lizard didn't have a time limit. Oh, jeez. Let's Let's get the hell out of the way. Yeah, we could have better attacks actually with Sage. It's just, you need to speed run, you need to avoid attacks, Dark Souls style, you need to command your Pokemon to do attacks. This is so damn difficult. I cannot wait, again, I've said this before, I cannot wait to return to normal Pokemon gameplay, man. I'm still having fun with this game, but yeah, I don't see myself repeating this game anytime soon, if ever. Not that I was planning to. I mean, if it were paired up with another game, I would probably be obsessive enough to think of repeating it one day. Just like, you know, I want to go through Pokemon Scarlet one day. Can Hypnosis work on you, by the way? Also, making a wish would probably be a good idea. I think the Hypnosis didn't do anything. Didn't even hit, I think. But that's because it moved away. Here we go. So you can outrun the balls the first time. I kind of look at Dragon Balls. But the second time, never mind. We did fine avoiding them. It's just, oh my god. We did fine avoid. Oh my god. I hate this battle. We did fine avoiding them last time. It's just that it wastes so much of your precious time. You have so little time. And I never saw those black orbs that give you time. I never got them. And the problem is, if I want to attempt this with a different party, I'm gonna have to try getting out of here. I'm gonna have to waste the donut, I guess. We have another 2-star donut. It's not as powerful, but... Mendokusai Kora. This is so annoying. I'm always gonna be annoyed by something. Okay, like if all 6 of my Pokemon faint, fair enough. But if a timer, if it's a bloody time limit, if I get killed, then that wipes my entire party. That's why it annoys me. It doesn't feel like I should be gaming over. I should be getting a game over, let's say. It's the feeling, I don't know. That's why I can say it. Let's insist on the Moonblast. I think I can still hit. Never mind. Never mind. Let's try to keep hitting it as much as we can because we have 90 seconds left and I gotta waste my time avoiding all that. Because otherwise I'm gonna bleed to death. I'm gonna get murdered by giant sushi. Come on, get down here, you little coward. What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? Who's the one that's actually afraid here? Do you see how much time got wasted? Oh, and I think because I took damage, the time went by faster. The timer was running out faster. I hate this battle. I hate this battle system. It sucks ass. Ass. What is continue with previous progress? Wait, what is... Oh! Oh! Okay, never mind. What's the... Yeah, why wouldn't I want to do that? Okay, I take back what I said if they let you do that then. That's good of them then. Then if I have the damage I still dealt on Tatsugiri here, then alright, alright. I take back what I said. They knew how tough this battle would be. With the myriad of mechanics they're introducing here. Well, they're not introduced here, but the myriad of mechanics that it has going on that they give you this option. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This will do. We still do this with Sage. Don't need to make a wish. If I get killed by fainting, by me being the one that gets knocked out, right? Can I still progress like this? Dark Souls dodging is not gonna do the trick. This is worse than the Bio Lizard. It is worse than the bloody Bio Lizard. Shadow the Hedgehog, even Shadow the Hedgehog himself would have a hard time. We need Chaos Control. And it sucks because when you get hit, the timer goes down faster. Are you kidding me? Or no, wait, was the timer always like that? It's not a second. Look at the way the calories are going down. Man, what an intense exercise. God, I hate this boss battle so much. I'm gonna be so glad to be done with it. But it gives me an idea what to do for next time. The next one has got to be tougher. Without the time limit, I would be less sweaty about it, you know? Just the bloody time limit. Yeah, it goes down much faster. We gotta save up donuts for these special boss battles. That's the way it's gotta be. And silly me, I should have Mega Evolved. Easy to forget it when you have so many things to keep up with. Yeah, because look at that. Not a single one of the black orbs that give you energy has dropped so far. Not a single one of them. What the hell? Why is it like that? Okay, here come the balls. Yeah, kick its ass, kick its ass. I'm gonna have to see where it's gonna shoot the balls. Ow. Ow. I can't avoid them! That's not fair! Feels like I can't avoid them, I don't know. Mendokusai kora. It's enough. Enough. And this stupid battle already. Let me recover some health though. Or let's have Sage recover some health. Honmani mendokusai. Kono tatakai. I just like saying that in Japanese. Maybe it's my excuse to say it. Just die already. God, that battle sucked ass. I hated it. But, well, not entirely because... It wasn't entirely bad because they had the option to replay from where you started. Let's catch the Tatsugiri. Into the Ultra Ball, damn it. You annoying sushi. Never have I been so annoyed by sushi before. Okay, I get it. There's stuff for some people to eat. Can be tough to eat sometimes, but what the hell, man? Since when is sushi so annoying? The next one has got to be worse still. I don't appreciate Dark Souls mechanics in Pokemon. I just don't. Tatsugiri Knight. That's such a cool name, though. Tatsugiri Knight. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Korina, you could think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect. Not bad, you three. The Rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. That makes 3 times we found out one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. Not at all. You take care of it, Sage. Moon Blasto. Let's get those hyper berries and probably a new butter. I mean, we're in a restaurant getting butter out of a place like this. Not out of place. No pun intended. What is this butter? Japanese butter? I don't know. That butter sure looks amazing. Might as well call it amazing butter, huh? Very well. Amazing butter, then. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah, we gotta make those donuts. I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calm this rogue Pokemon. But at least Ansha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Yeah, Ansha and the others are waiting for us. Let's get back to Hotel Set, Khaiden. You can say Korina. Korina. What is her name in Japanese? It's probably different. Korina, I'm saying, is probably different. Let's Tajigen travel back to Hotel Set then. Ansha. Hey Ansha, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. What's with all the butter in hyperspace, truly? Maybe I'll stay with this outfit permanently. It's really growing on me in so many ways. How wonderful. I'll be glad to use it. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. Oh yeah, Gulpin. Careful, Gulpin is gonna just eat everything here. Listen, remember Korba and Philip's theory about hyperspace Lumios? The subconscious thing? Right. Hyperspace Lumios seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Oh, actually, that would explain why a dead husband is there. That's not actually the husband then. That's both Tarragon and the wife's subconscious kind of doing it. Because the wife remembers the ring, Tajigen remembers he had the ring, he just never knew the wife, and they kind of blend, and they are able to conjure up the husband, and... Who knows, maybe it is the dead husband in a way, but... Yeah, okay. Does that mean Hyperspace Lumiose is made up of everyone's dreams or something? Who's dreaming up the butter? It's Ansha and us, I guess. If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. We have had a dream world in Pokemon before, right? But I guess we can't let Hyperspace Lumiose keep getting more out of hand. Oh! What's up? I just realized. Maybe Ansha saw that legendary Pokemon because Hyperspace Lumiose was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. Perhaps you're onto something, Lida. But would that mean Hyperspace Lumiose does indeed reflect our dreams? And if so, why? Yeah, still a mystery. Which is why Team MC is gonna get to the bottom of things. So everyone eat up. We can't investigate on empty stomachs. Agreed. Let's see what Korba has to share as well. And we can expect also new side missions and new hyperspace distortions that... Oh, Jet, what is it? They also have higher levels. We'll have to craft a few donuts. Are the servers of Hyperspace Lumiose making progress? Yes, ma'am. The Raw Syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ. Townie's supposed to be the one in charge now, right? That's kind of funny. Yeah, look at that. That's not good right there. We're gonna have chaos on Lumiose again. Not a good time to be living in Lumiose, huh? For me, it would be because I like these sorts of portals and vibes and all that, but yeah. Well, I am living here, right? I am part of Team MZ and all that. Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the ones with whom AC entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Indeed. I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny. Hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, ma'am. As you say. That makes a great wallpaper. Let's take a screenshot. I always need a finger on the screenshot key. The button. Not key. This ain't mouse and keyboard. Pokemon will probably not play badly with mouse and keyboard. It would feel so freaking weird that I would not be able to get used to it though. Oh, that damn alarm. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Yes, thank you. I look great with this outfit too. No, I think I should return to the other one, but this one might stay around for longer. It's the DLC outfit, maybe. It's not part of DLC clothing, right? I like the idea of changing the outfit for the DLC. I didn't mean to maybe change my party up more. But anyway. Hey, I've been wondering, who's a stronger trainer between the two of you? Uh-oh. Sorry, Townie, I did beat you. Me, I guess. Sorry, Townie. The way she turned to stare at me and said nothing. Oh my god. I can buy that. You sure battle well in Hyperspace Lumiose. Maybe I should have said even. Now, I've got a question for you, Corina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon. These days, I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumiose all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Do you think you could help with my training, Corina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. Something is fishy here. Huh? That's Naveen's Scrafty, right? Did it come down here become something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We better go check up on him up in room 203. Alright, are we gonna see like the floor where they're at? Aha. Second floor? That's not my floor as well, is it? I can't even remember. I can't even remember right now. But yeah. Let's go where we have to. Naveen? Knock knock. We're gonna come in if you don't answer us. Are we sure about this? Naveen definitely wouldn't be happy if we barged in. How else are we supposed to check up on him? We're coming in, Naveen. Are you there, Naveen? Are you alive? What the hell is going on? Where could he have gone? Huh? Naveen? Lida? And you two, what are you doing in here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. Sounds like you're looking for something? Oh, I really hoped I wouldn't have to involve you in this. Something related to Canary, right? Oh, yeah. My most precious Canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. Can we help look? I appreciate your sympathy, and would appreciate even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? You might think so. But that would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious Canary plush. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. Oh no, it was the damn Gulpin, wasn't it? I can see it in the background. Oh no. Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you? My Canary plush, you mean? If your Canary doll's that important to you, why didn't you put it away somewhere to keep it safe? It's a Canary plush! And I had it out where I could admire it anytime. I would not have moved it from its spot. That little fat bastard, huh? Huh? That's our new gulping guest, isn't it? Uh-oh. Why would it eat a plush though? Don't tell me. You ate it? Huh? Aw, looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed, and Gulpin found it. Huh? Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious Canary plush back. Never mind. I'm sorry to call the little Gulpin a fat bastard. Or is that what happened? How would he not have found it if it was under the bed? Who knows? Ah, alright. Freaking Naveen, man. Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Time for you lot to hold yourselves to our office again for a briefing. See you soon. Alright, Khaiden, let's get Corina and head to the Rust Syndicate office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ansha company here. Hyperspace Lumio Survey number 4. Yes. We always keep going back to the Rust Syndicate office every single time. Gulpin, you doing okay? Would you be okay, Naveen? Should I put my Canary plush in a case? No, I couldn't bear to put any walls between us. My god. Korba's got a weird knack for calling us right when we're between things, doesn't he? I mean, he had good timing there. We were wrapping up the business this time. Oh, Ansha, let me talk to you. I'll try using that amazing butter you brought back if you don't mind, Khaiden. Okay, let's use it already then. I was thinking I wanted to talk to her later because of this, but... yeah, let's use it. I'd rather not use my last berries right now, but look at this. Look at this. Already 3 stars. That's what we needed. We need at least one of these to be 3 stars, you know? Look at that! Look at that! Lavish walking jam donut. Big hole power and counter power. We get more items than usual. Nice. I'm probably gonna use that for a rogue mega. Not so much to get like, but for a regular zone, you know, where I'm gonna get those Pokeballs that actually give me items. But let's make a few. Let's make a few of these. Look at that. Now the lower part of the donut is also getting colored. Koala meringue donut. All right. Okay, let me try something. 2 of these. Yes, that's still 3 stars. Thank goodness. Let's actually see the animation this time. So we did see it at least once on the stream. Look at that. Look at that. Lum ring donut. Okay. No, not enough for what we're looking for, which is 3 stars. Yes. Just barely enough, but that's all we need here. From here on, however, yes, we should make a bunch that give us 2 stars. Let's not make too many. Okay, let's not make too many. Look at that donut, though. Lum curry donut. Plenty of spice, huh? What the hell is a spicy donut like? I don't think I've ever had anything like that. 2 stars will do, it's okay. I can't use anything under, you know, hyper berries, it kind of feels like. Enduring as spear jam donut. Mega power conservation. That sounds so helpful. Item power special, okay. Mega power lasting longer. Seems like a good idea. Hyper roast berry. Sure, let's use, or no, actually no, let's use 3. 3 and 3 of those. How many more should we do before we stop for now? Oh, that's such a nice looking donut though. Humungo roast rainbow donut. For finding big Pokemon. Resistance power psychic. Let's keep that in mind. Yes, enough for 2 stars. Good, 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 good. Imposing Pecha Meringue Donut. Alpha power. It boosts the odds of encountering alphas. Okay. There's probably gonna be such a thing as a shiny donut, right? We'll have to do that, maybe. It's just... the shinies I'm really looking for are not in hyperspace. So, yeah. We should visit Wild Zone 15 soon as well. That's enough for 2 stars. Nothing but Chesto berries. Chesto. Look at that. Look at that donut. Tempting Chesto cream donut. Increases the number of wild Pokemon. I should be selective on where I use that, maybe. Yeah, it's enough for 2 stars here still. We'll stop here. Let's stop here for now with these donuts. And let's actually go to Core Ball. Speed power, Teensy power. Although I do want to stop by Wild Zone 15 now that I mentioned that. So, let's do it now. Core Ball can wait. It's always so demanding. It's always so demanding about going back for the next briefing or whatever. Like, hold on, let me play the rest of the game too. Just for a little bit. No, we're here to progress through the story and all that too. I should have brought somebody with super effective damage maybe. To finish them faster. Yeah, hold on. Let's have Victoria back. Tatsugiri looking great over there. And we got the Tatsugiri Knight. Let's see. Victoria. We remain with this party for now. I don't know what we're gonna do next. No shinies here though, from the look of it. None of my beloved shiny Pumpkaboos that I want to get so badly. We'll get there, That's what shiny hunting can be like. That's the thing about it. Yeah, come over here. Nothing to be afraid of with you. I mean, Gorgeist is lovely. I'm not afraid of you. Maybe I should be. But I like you. I love you, Gorgeist. No shinies here, though. But yeah, let's reset the spawns. Beat them all up. It's almost like I have a grudge against Pumpkaboos. Far from it. The very opposite of that. Yeah, most of these are now 2 stars or 3 stars. It's like those one. Yeah, this is a 1-star Wild Zone, so I can still make use of my 1-star donuts, but I'm not gonna make use of the 0-star donuts anymore. I think maybe I got rid of all of them. We did give them to Gulpin, I think. So that's why Gulpin is there. So you get rid of the other donuts you're not gonna use anymore. we still don't want to go too crazy creating too many for that reason, right? I don't see any reason to use anything below hyper donuts, as I said. Although I think some of those other donuts will still be able to create 2-star donuts with 6 berries being used. So yeah, let's meet with Corbin and Philip and Vinny. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbin? It'll look magnificent in proper lighting. The lighting looks fine to me. What's wrong with that corner? I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? Why would it be a joke? What's wrong with you two all of a sudden? Do you see who you're hanging out with? Do you see the way I look? It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. That was a joke? How is that a joke? Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that had gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The present tower situation is still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. That's gonna be like 6 stars, maybe. I can see that. Hyperspace Lumios is continuing to bleed into regular Lumios, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumios. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumios from spreading. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. This ought to be of some help in your research, Khaiden. 20 Ultra Balls. Always welcome, Vinny. There's actually a bit of good news too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumios awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. Good luck out there. Maybe I'm leaning too much into the shadow voice I'm thinking about. Kind of. I'm not sure. Seriously, every time I glance at myself in my OBS screen and I see how good the Megastones look on me, yeah, it just worked out so well. We must do this again for the next Legend CA stream. And I want to be cheeky enough to try doing this in FF14. Including all my crafting classes, there should be enough, right? It's 14 different Megastones we used here. Do I have 14 classes in FF14? Let me do a head count. It's 5 combat jobs, classes. Well, one of those is still a class. It's not a job because it's Archer to Bard, and it's still Archer, technically. Then okay, that's 5. What else are we working with the numbers? Sorry, I'm trying to remember. Gathering and crafting. Botanist, fisher, leather worker, armorer, weaver, alchemist. That is 11. Missing a few maybe, but that's alright. Does that mean I have to pick up more classes now? That's the only thing I can think of if we do it for a 14. But maybe forcing it. It's alright. When we get back to Violet, I gotta wear these all over. With the badges from the Team Star stuff and the... Oh my god, I forgot for a moment what the boss Pokemon were called there. The Titan Pokemon. I was gonna say Rogue Megas. Wait a minute. There's more going on at the Ross Syndicate office. Let me pick up that side mission. What is that about? We're not done there yet. We still have some business. What is this? What is this about? Is that you, Corbin? Philip? Somebody else? The reset person? I forget her name. She has like a particular name, but the one that resets the stats. Ah, wait a minute. Ross Syndicate, you have some trouble right under your roof. Right underneath your roof. Right here. Side mission detected. 3 stars. Well, let's use... I'm gonna be a bit stingy and I'll use... I guess we'll have to make more. We will get more... Wait. Actually, no. Yeah, let's use this one. Let's use this one. What is going on here, then? We can skip it. Let's Tajigen travel. What's going on here? Ah, there they are. There they are. Corbo, Philip, how can I help? Some cleanup needs to be done here, huh? This is not related to that Gengar, is it? We still had a cutscene left to watch, didn't we? I think. Maybe. Huh. This pocket of hyperspace Lumios leaves a lot to be desired, doesn't it? How do they get in without Hoopa's power? I still don't get it. This is just an old building. It looks like any you'd find in the real Lumios. Oh, Townie's here too! Corba, sir! What? What? I wanted to thank you properly for letting me clear my debt. That huge tip was a huge relief. This ain't Townie. This ain't Townie. This is not her. Don't forget, kid. You owe someone money, you owe him your very life. I had a feeling we needed to be on equal footing. That's all. I might not be so generous again. Say, since we're all here anyway, how about a battle? Or maybe that is actually Townie? Huh. That's interesting. I'm down. You are too, right, Khaiden? Definitely. Alright, we're Team MC's leader and secret weapon. We got this. I like Philip's smile. He looks so ready for it. Alright, this is the party we're using it for this. Sage and Sentinel, Gardevoir and Gallade. The two Raichus, X and Y. Dondaga, Sandaga. That will be the best course of action here. Aggron probably has a ground attack against the Raichus. It would be super effective against Victoria as well, but I gotta burn them. I gotta burn them for sure. It's time for a fire spin. Heat wave! Actually, wait. Oh, I was just about to use a full restore. Alright then, one of the Raichus. Yes, the levels are high. You need to get an electric move. Wild charge. Ouch, we're getting our asses kicked. This is not good. I did knock out that Gyarados, right? Jeez, I can't even do my menu at all. Scolipede! As long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Oh, that is so nice. Well, to be fair, they only have 3 Pokemon each, so we're doing fine enough. I was gonna use a max revive, though, on someone. Yeah, they got the levels boosted from this. It's still kind of a cheap way to raise the level. But anyway, in my humble opinion, Sanda Borto! I wanted to Mega Evolve the Raichus again, though, but... hold on. Fine, we'll Mega Evolve Gardevoir. Mega Evolution! Alright, Philip's turn. Oh no, Townie's turn. Oh yeah, she's using her Emboar. Yeah. And she has 4 alligators still, right? I imagine. Mega Emboar, still my favorite out of those 3 Megas from the 3 starters here. Psychic. Where's Philip's Pokemon? Skarmory, about to Mega Evolve, I imagine. We get steal super effective damage, though. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. And they do like the Rust Syndicate pose we saw earlier, right? I guess that's their pose of sorts. A sort of delinquent, rebel-like pose. I see what they're going for. I think I see what's happening with that. Sage is not in a good spot here. I will max revive one of the Raichus. Raichu X, because we saw Y recently, no? Hypnosis will still be a good idea. Yes, I figured Steel Wing would be super effective there. Let's see. Can I Mega Evolve you? No, I can't. I'll make it be a plus move then. Why the Chachi? Great battle. They did give us a run for our money. Well, I thought we'd do better. I thought we'd do better, Philip. Since we both need to train like mad again. I'd apologize, boss. I brought shame to you with my disgraceful performance. Nah. No, you didn't. No, you haven't. You sure add an extra poison sting to your battles, Corball. Our teamwork still wasn't enough to stand up to the top 2 trainers in the Zia Royale. I apologize, boss. This wouldn't have happened if I were stronger. You did well, Philip. You always do. I'm always grateful you're around. him. Look at him. Why don't we wrap this up? We get plenty of FaceTime in the real Lumios anyway. Here, take this outfit. But I've got something to ask of you in return. This is how we get the outfits! We get Corbo's outfit! Ah! So we're probably gonna have a dual battle with Ivor and Gwen, and we get their outfits. You don't get Gwen's outfit, though, I think. Which is a travesty, if so. Just like the damn travesty about the way they revealed the music thing. Oh, I am not letting go of that. I forgot about that for a good chunk of the stream today, but I remember now. That Pokémon Presents today was off to an awful start. They finished it well, but the start, man. Also, yeah, his outfit, it has a lot of, what was it, Pheasantipity? Is that what I'm seeing there? From Kitakami. I'm not sure. Anyway. Corba's suit and tie set. I gotta see how I look in it. See, I think Team MC and the Rust Syndicate have gotten a little too buddy-buddy lately. So I want you to remember just how ruthless and dangerous the Rust Syndicate is. Would have placed in the beach Magikarp down to the bottom of a river, or peel the skin clean of an Ekans trying to molt. Point is, we got a reputation to uphold, so watch yourself, and don't forget who you're dealing with. Very well. Yeah, I see what you're going for, Corbo. Alright, alright. 100 Mega Shards, nice. When all said and done, Lumios will always be the city that made me who I am. Don't you go dressing up as the boss and imitating him to scare people? Well, he's the one that gave me the outfit. Aren't Pokemon battles great? Freaking Townie just coming out of nowhere. I thought it wasn't the real Townie for a moment. I thought it was a hyperspace illusion. I don't know how they work. I mean, it came from Core Boss Subconscious, remembering the dead, and that was kind of random. Alright, alright, so your new boss is here, because I dress like your boss, apparently. I gotta see the outfit. Okay, yeah, I don't look as good with it. I don't look as good as he does with it. I thought it might fit me better. I want to move around with this a little bit. Hold on. I'll go back to the other outfit, or maybe the original one I was wearing. The shoes maybe gotta change. Yeah, he's the only one that can wear it well enough. What else was there? Ivor, I think Cannery's outfit is there. I don't know what else, maybe. I mean, if we're in the Rust Syndicate, I get the feeling he comments something if I wear the outfit and he talks to me. But, well, I won't bother with that. Let's leave it at this for now. Let's, no, yeah, let's go back to the outfit already. Forget my controls in this. Yeah, what is great about this is that it already has... Oh, okay, the difference with this, the same set pretty much, but big logo overalls is what this is called. Jumpsuit and shirt, trench coat and pants. Hold on a minute. Can we... Oh, really? This is all we have. I do need to buy more variants of that. We continue with this, though. I'm kind of tempted to wear this one. I gotta buy more colors of this, maybe. I'll have to see. So, yeah, what I need to do is just keep doing these side missions. Good stuff, good stuff. They're tough. They make them much tougher. I still insist it's kind of a cheap way to add difficulty, just going beyond 100 like that. I don't know. It's kind of... What's the word? It's kind of devaluing the levels. Devaluing level 100 itself. I don't want to see too much of that, but it's kind of difficult to figure out something for the DLC that gives that challenge when most likely... That's the problem with DLC, right? Whether you're announcing it before the game even releases or taking a while with it, enough time is gonna pass that somebody could finish all of vanilla, get everybody to level 100 in their party, or their boxes even, what have you, and then they're all level 100, all their Pokemon are level 100 when they get there. Look at this Bulbasaur in this zone, nice. They're all level 100 by the time they get there, so you gotta do something with that in mind. Blueberry had double battles, but I don't know. If DLC is just a given at this point, then make it so that the levels are not that high by the time you get to the end. Oh, this might be Gwen and Ivor on this thing right here, since it's by the Justice Dojo. We're not gonna do those yet, though. I'd rather have more donuts with 3 stars. There was a zone. Yeah, this zone with Gulpin. Since I can just use a 1-star donut here. Should we go by Wild Zone 15? No, we should probably wait a bit longer for more respawns of Pumpkaboos and stuff. What was I saying, though? Yeah, they should make it so that it's kind of like when you end Johto in all the Johto games, they still Kanto afterwards, so the levels are not going to be that high when you finish the Elite Four after the 8 gyms and all that. But it works out in the end, I guess. Something kind of like that. It's still not going to stop a player from doing, you know, from getting themselves into level 100 if they want to, but that's always going to be a caveat. That's just beyond what they need to do. So at the latest, the highest level Pokemon is like 60, 61 at most. By the end of the main story in vanilla, and that's it. They want me to catch a Budyu. 3 catch Pokemon undetected. I may not bother with that, but it would be good to get the... to get some... No, I got detected already. I was kind of trying to catch a Pokemon undetected. Anyway. Let's play rough on that Pokeball. Nozzle would work on this, right? Yeah, there we go. They want me to catch Budyu then. I wasn't undetected when I got that one, right? I do think... Oh, yes, I was undetected. Excellent. I do think we need to switch boxes, though. Yes. Let's do that. I just don't want to catch too many repeat types. Too many repeat Pokemon, I mean. Undetected, right? As long as we're undetected. This challenge seems easy enough, that's the thing. Undetected, right? As long as we catch it. And so we need it. Only 2 more floating Pokeballs. That's kind of crazy, though. Some Pokemon wants to annoy me. Let's destroy that sludge. In order to destroy that Pokeball. Moon Blasto! Wait. It did not hit. I think the wall... I think it hit the wall. Right there. Instead of hitting... to the rooftop. This is one of the easiest zones I've done. These challenges didn't take much, I think. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. We still need to find 1 more Pokeball. But hopefully that means we can indeed not take that long to find the bonus ball. But I did want that Gulpin as well. Maybe I shouldn't have called the other Pokemon either. What is great is that Gulpin is not aggressive. So that's great. New research from Mabel. I already got all the rewards though, Mabel. Okay, what do we do here to destroy this damn thing? I need... Can Dig destroy that? A ground move being able to destroy that makes sense, right? Oh wait, I have Gallade with me. What am I doing? Sacred Sword should take care of it. And a big Pokeball as well. Let's go for that. Psycho Cut! I forgot my Gallade is Alpha. Yeah. I think it was an Alpha Ralts I started out with. Or maybe not. It wasn't a Gallade. No, I did evolve it. Bonus ball, where art thou? Hyper Perceive Berry, very nice. Experience Candy L. If we could get even greater rewards, where's the golden ball? I see it, I see it. The vantage point of the rooftops is still a great thing to get. Let's go for Stone Edge this time. Because it's fun to do a variety of moves, why not? Nice! All those Hyper Berries will be used very well. We need more powerful donuts. So, let's break a bunch of Mega Shards. That's all. Well, if we find other Pokeballs, of course, we should take care of them. How they did... Oh, yeah, I see another one over there. I think I want to switch to Sage so we can have range attacks here. Although Stone Edge, I think, would be ranged enough, but... But yeah. No, not Hypnosis. We're hypnotizing the rocks. It's good to know also what we need to do to get those special outfits. Nice thing we had with like the Rust Syndicate there. It's probably Canary and Tarragon. You get Canary's outfit, maybe Tarragon's outfit as well. Ivor and Gwyn. Do you get Jason's outfit? That would be great. I'm personally not gonna wear it, but such a great outfit. If this were 2 paired up games, and I had a second playthrough of this, which I said I would not like to do because of the battle system that just like riles me up so much, I would have a female presenting / presenting character for sure for the second playthrough. That is my plan for Scarlet. So it will be Juliana in a way. Oh, I'm still gonna make it be very much Khaiden Tajigen style. I'm gonna be Katie. I'm gonna be Katie in that case. You can call me Katie either way because those are my initials. It works either way, you see. Let's destroy those brambles over there. Blasting the brambles is a bramble blast. Like Diddy Kong would say, maybe? Man, that reminds me, I never did get that second DLC for Smash Brothers. I wanted to get it. I wanted to play with Sephiroth. And the ramen girl from... Ramen woman. I don't know. That sounds like a superhero name. But she kinda is superhero-like. But from that boxing Joy-Con game, I forget the name, but yeah. That one. Let's see if we can get to that Pokeball before we are yeeted out of the hyperspace zone here. 60 seconds, over 60 seconds left. Over 70, but I'm running down already. Let's get this thing then. Heat wave. Might hit me as well, it's okay. We can take that. I love it when I jump over something like that. That's it. We have gotten so much here. No, there's still a few Mega Shards to get. I need to get those large experience candies. Haven't even tried to complete the Pokédex in any way yet. There's no need for that. But yes, it is my intent to complete the Pokédex for the entire thing. I will need to do trade evolutions here and there. A trade evolution or two. I need to do that for sure. Let's go. Let's break a few more Mega Shards before we're out of here. My dear Victoria. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I'll get out of here on my own terms. Instead of getting booted out. You're not kicking me out. I'm leaving. You can't fire me. I quit. Same energy. But it's all Mega Energy. It was all Mega Energy today. It was all Pokemon Energy today. Yes, we have hit the end of the stream, Tajigen. What a fantastic stream. So, 6 hours overall. Well, 6 hours, 20 minutes or so. About 5 hours of gameplay for Legend CA, Pokemon Presents, and yapping about it on the first hour. Well, we were like 30 minutes into the stream when we started Legend CA. Pokemon Presents end up being quite short affairs, all things considered, but yeah. Legend CA, just like we were thinking, is what followed right after, and I'm glad we got a nice amount of hours in. Part of the main story. Side missions will still take a huge priority. Expected again next week. It will be the 3rd Legend CA Mega Dimensions stream. And what is it overall? I think it's number 17 overall. I was gonna say number 3 in the thumbnail. But like, it will look like number 2 got skipped, but no, number 2 was also with Pokemon Presents. It should be in the playlist. This should be in the playlist on YouTube. On the YouTube side of things for this. So you should see it there. In fact, it already is there, even while we're live right now. But yeah, for those of you as well, Bot Gang. Alright. I'll still do a few things here and there. Probably Shiny Hunt, Pumpkaboo, Gourgeist. All of that fun stuff right there. Alright. Look at the Mega Stones all over me. Let's see, how does it look in this screen? Okay, I can lower myself a little bit here. Hold on. We will talk about the scheduling in a moment. This is so good. We gotta do it again every single Legend CA stream. Even if Busy Face has a freeze for a moment, I can reset face tracking, so without having to restart the whole thing. I could have sworn there was a reason I was restarting it instead of doing that before, but anyway. Schedule. Let's talk about the schedule. See, if anything, I think I might have myself in the schedule, like with the Mega Stones and all that. That's what I'm gonna do next time. I told you Corina has competition now, but tomorrow It's all about Little Ladies Day. Let's be idols. Let me be a Khaiden as well. As I know how to do. I've been a Khaiden plenty of times. Maybe I always am, actually. With the way Little Ladies Day is gonna go, I think the Sultana is gonna be part of the event. I'm not sure. With Illurin. A collab for the events. As always, expect the same kinds of shenanigans and maybe some roulettes after or some things like that. Afterwards, I don't know what Little Ladies Day event is gonna bring, but well, hopefully it brings a nice outfit. I still have the idol outfit I was wearing. Only that I'm a cat girl now, but I'm still gonna wear that. Yeah, because I shouldn't get myself like a permanent female outfit depending on what I'm gonna be next. The Fantasia is still gonna wait a bit longer because I wanna finish Shadowbringers first. We'll finish the MSQ first and then after that, boom, Fantasia change. We'll have the poll and all that. Thank you as well for being here, Moody. But then, reading one of my favorite books of all time, Last and First Main by Olaf Stapledon on Sunday. Look forward to that. I'm very intrigued about how a stream like that is gonna feel for me as well. But we'll see. But alright. We'll end it just like this. No raid either on the Purple Dimension today. You have a good weekend as well, Moody. I will be seeing you all during the weekend and all that. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry. Hopefully you're not hearing that too much. Neighbor noise. But yeah. Thank you so much, Tajigen, for a fantastic Pokemon stream. And it's still Pokemon Day, depending on your time zone maybe, but either way, happy Pokemon Day as well. Keep doing Pokemon related things, there's no shortage of them that you can do. I mean, look at all the games they have news for, right? You know how to read fancy! Oh yes, I can be a fancy pants. Apparently I do, But alright. Yeah, with all the Mega Stones here, let me lower myself a little bit, just as we're ending it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep using the rest of the straps now. I should have thought of that a long time ago. with all the mega energy, let's end it right here. It was wonderful, Tajigen. Oh, also, I did notice afterwards yesterday. Sometimes there's a little glitch when I end the stream where it like on the Twitch side of things it shows you the not like this screen as if the stream disconnected. I guess it doesn't acknowledge that I stopped the stream properly, but I stopped it, like, it didn't disconnect, I was stopping it anyway, but don't mind if you see that again. I'll make sure it ends everywhere properly, maybe. So yeah, thank you so much, Tajigen. It's been wonderful. I'll see you on the rest of the weekend. Otsukai-sama.